Streamlabs crashed, but I found a duck. So hello. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I think when I ended the recording, it decided to just turn off the stream, even though I definitely didn't hit that. I just hit end recording. So noted. I don't think we'll take any more recordings this stream because I don't want it to shut off again. Ruined my streak. I don't even know how long we were streaming for. How long was that? It's 5 hours and something. Let me look. It was 5 hours and 50 minutes. That's
why you need a counter.
Yeah, I should have a counter up on the screen. Oh wait, 6 hours and 32 minutes. Part 1. Save. Yeah, so that's that. That's that. But we are live again. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We have returned. I need to edit my Nightbot. Casual Psyduck. Yep, just casual Psyduck.
Oh yeah, you're back.
Like a horror movie jump scare, yep. 6 hours and something? Yeah, you're right. 6:32. So you think I should have a timer up? Is that what you're saying, Duck?
I mean, no, because you're gonna try and put something up and it's gonna crash the stream again. So
well, I have it already here.
Less is more.
Okay. Then I won't have it up. I mean, I do have a timer built in. I have my coffee. Where was that? Oh, did it not save all my stuff that I had? I have to update everything again. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. It'll only take us a second. This is what happens when you stream for so long. It's inevitable that we're going to have some technical difficulties. I need to go into the other stream and see what all my stuff was at.
Got it.
Can you... Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, the more stuff you do, the more you'll be, like, on fire.
Danny says, I'm crashing the stream. Don't worry, Danny. The stream already crashed. I think we were at, like, 87 subs or something like that. I think we were at 87.
I'll let you know in a second.
Okay. And then 2.84k bits out of 25k bits equals 15th hour unlocked. Yeah, 15 hour stream. And then the next one was 60. I don't. We're like 8 members or 9.
It's not giving me anything.
What do you mean?
It's giving me a 20-second video that's just all black.
Oh, what, on YouTube?
Yeah.
What? Maybe it's taking a minute to process all that stuff.
Probably.
And I think we were at, for super chat, we definitely passed 150. We were at 160 something. Oh, why don't you? Did you check it on Twitch, or you checking on?
I'm trying that now.
Oh yeah. Hydrated and editing, Lucy. Nice. Unless it is a butt flap to tie it all together. Do you have a? You don't have a butt flap in that.
No, I just have a tail.
Just the tail. Sorry, Kurt. Lenny, thank you for the stretch.
There we go.
The yellow companion next to me, it's Psyduck from Pokemon.
Right before you exploded, you were at...
Yeah, classic Wanda accidentally hexing her own stream. Be careful of getting the confusion attack. I'm pretty sure I could take Psyduck.
87 out of 100 subs.
87 out of 100 subs. That's what I thought. 2.84?
Yeah,
2.84?
2.84k.
Okay. And then 9?
Hour. 9 out of 80 members.
9 out of 80.
167 of 200 super chat.
$167, really?
167.
I thought we were 177.
Well, I mean, unless you pass that.
I can. Oh, I
30
can't look it
seconds.
up. Dang. I may have. I don't remember. I think I did. I think I got a $10 super chat
No, you crashed.
before that. Okay. All right. 167. 167.
You crashed at 167. So
Okay.
That's what I have.
All right. So that'll unlock comics chat.
Yep.
What I'm reading.
That's it.
Okay, and that's it. So we're getting everything back. We're slowly getting back here, friends. Sorry about that. My stream crashed and then I lost everything because it didn't save. I'd like you to know that I pay $26 a month for this service. I really should just switch over to OBS. Coffee and donations. So for the coffee and donations, we were already at our coffee goal, so coffee donations enter you in the giveaways. And what's the other one? $5 tips, spin the wheel.
$5 tips.
$5 tip equals 1 wheel spin. So you guys want me to spin the wheel? I gotta change the background color. I'm gonna change it to a greeny, or should I change it to a bluey? I think it was blue before. Make it a nice blue.
I think it's fine, no matter what you pick. It's only.
Well, I would like it to be seen, you know? I'd like it to be visible, that's all. And then we're gonna center it. Gosh, my arms are so hot. Been in this Wanda cosplay for a minute.
Why don't you just take your sleeves off?
My gloves? Because I have to wear the cosplay until I get to the next tier.
I don't think anyone will begrudge you for not wanting to kill yourself.
I'm gonna hydrate. Scribbles is redeemed to hydrate. Thank you, Scribbles. Sky is looking dark down here in Texas. Oh no. How's that hurricane coming? Musing streamer, hello. Nathan is asking for a status update.
It's very hot outside. It's so humid.
Yeah,
Other
there's
than
a
that,
whole world out there.
I'm doing good. I'm also
Hi,
in
Alex.
a duck onesie, so it's extra hot.
Hope we're all doing okay. We're doing good. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, contrary to what the live says, but my live just crashed, so still going though, still going strong. Danny says 100 bits. Take the gloves off. All right.
See? What did I say?
I gotta put the tip jar back. Also, the tip jar, you know, I tried removing it and deleting it, and then bringing it back because I know you said it needed to be reset.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't reset it, so it just saves forever. So I don't know how to get rid of it. Because even though I'm just adding it back in, so you'd think it would be original, right? Because I deleted all the sources. And I'm renaming it and everything. It doesn't let me change it. It doesn't let me save anything.
Because it's there bits already in there.
Yeah, but if I delete it, shouldn't it get rid of the bits?
Guess not. That must be another function.
So then how do you do that? Because there's no button for it.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Yeah,
You're
I don't know.
asking me
I don't
like
think
I
it's
programmed
impossible.
it.
I think it's impossible. It's not. There's no option for it. So I guess it's just stuck this way forever.
I'm sure you can look up a tutorial. I doubt someone would program a cup that can only be locked into one thing for the end to the heat death of the universe.
I think there's some kind of glitch in Streamlabs, and that's how it is.
Mm.
You need to reset it through the Streamlabs dashboard. Oh.
Oh,
That's what I do. Oh, reset it through the Streamlabs dashboard. I didn't know that was an option. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. Ate some noodles, KO Joe. I'm glad. I hope those were good. I'm almost done my donut that I've been eating for the last...
Like 3 hours?
Yeah. Let me update the bits. .9
Almost there.
out of 25. 2.94 out of 25k bits.
Yeah.
I mean, we are pretty close to the 15-hour goal because we only need like 13 more subs. A villain might program that. A villain maybe did program it. You have your first cup of coffee still awaiting you? Is it earlier where you are, amusing streamer? Or are you just having coffee a little bit later? I mean, I guess... No, it is 4:30. That does feel kind of late.
I would be...
It's 1:30? Yeah.
I would be
Okay.
over-caffeinated. I just started drinking coffee now.
I might drink some G Fuel soon. I'm getting a little sleepy. Okay, we gotta play Guardians, so we should set that up. So I'm gonna
Do you have that on the Xbox?
clean up. I'm gonna take the gloves off for a minute.
What's that on?
Duck looks amazingly cool, says Rapala.
What's that on? Is that
Xbox,
on the Xbox?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, which we maybe should have done before we recovered the stream, because I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Taking a break from the gloves, y'all. My hands, my body is very warm. Turn off this light. Unplug this camera. Move the Legos. Put the spare bits away. Man, I really hope that whole stream didn't get lost on YouTube. That'd be tragic. If Duck doesn't move for a few minutes and then moves, guaranteed he would make me jump each time. Thank you, Rapala. I appreciate you. Langley says, hope you're all okay. We are okay. We just lost the stream for a minute there, but we got it back. We'll just call that 6 hours and 30 minutes. So that means we have 14-hour streams. So we have 7.5 hours left. I feel like every couple has the pro GF cosplayer and the BF just putting on a onesie. Oh, girlfriend and boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? Huh?
Shuffle.
Yeah. You gonna plug that in? Thank you. Duck is just a duck. This is just Duck's natural state of being.
If I could live like this, I would.
We're actually going to be doing a really cool cosplay at San Diego Comic-Con. Duck's going to be coming and helping with the content. The stream knew I was impending and wanted to start a new stream to mess up my streak, I bet. Your streak will actually still count, because it's actually the day, not the number of streams. Fun fact. So if I stream on the same day twice, then as long as you hit up one of those streams, your streak should be maintained. Sayayay. Yes, this is true. This is true. Why the 14-hour number, says Randy? Because it's a subathon, Randy. And we unlocked hour 14 a while ago. So that's what we're doing. We're streaming for 14 hours. We've already streamed for 6.5 in the previous live. Although I'm not sure if it's going to recover. Apparently, when Duck went to look at it, it was 20 seconds of blackness. So I hope that recovers for you guys. But worst case, we keep trekking. We don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Don't stop. For those of you that are new as well, I should probably recap the things that we're doing. Grabbing the water. Where are my extra bitties? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
As a water-type Pokemon, I must be hydrated at all times.
Also, you know what? I find whenever I travel, whenever I'm at cons with other people, any people, men, women, whatever, people are always like, oh, how come you're not in cosplay to whoever I'm with? And I will say, as a cosplayer, I hate that. It really bothers me. It bothers me because a lot of the times the people I'm with are helping me hold stuff or do things.
Film things. Because when you're in cosplay, it's like not easy to necessarily move around.
So those people are so crucial. Not that I haven't also been to cosplays with other cosplayers and walked around with them too, and that's also lovely. But it's like, when you're with people that aren't cosplaying, those people are usually like, I need them in my posse.
I'm gonna check on it again.
What? To see if it recovered?
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell me, I don't want to know. I'm sad now. Oh my gosh, I can finally put this batarang in his hand. Look at this, the gloves have left marks on me. Can you see that? I have like ridges on my hand.
Yeah, how long was that on?
I've been wearing it for a while. We've been trekking. We unlocked it a while ago. Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. Woo, got my little guys. Excited. Yeah, because a lot of people that I hang out with don't cosplay. And then some people are like, maybe one day I'll cosplay. Also, we're about to like really cosplay together. Like, it's gonna be like pretty legit.
I would hope so.
Yeah, the amount that we put into that. Your encumbrance score is low in cosplay. Yes, when you're in like 6-inch heels, walking around, you have like a bunch of things dangling off of you and stuff, and you have like, if you have props that you're carrying, it's like, and then, you know, con halls are huge, so that is a whole thing. DiCarlo, you splurged a lot, a lot. I gotta take more hydrates. I got 2 hydrates here to do. Is this, did you plug this in? Or we still need the...
I don't know where you have the,
oh, I'll find that.
the adapter. The Xbox itself is plugged in, though. Lucy
Nova, hello.
Lucy said unproblematic Dr. Disrespect vibes.
For what? For you? Unproblematic Dr. Disrespect vibes? Oh boy. Does it keep adding? Next one will be 15 hours. Yeah. Yep. So on Twitch, if we get to 100 subs or if we get to 25,000 bits all day, then we will unlock a 15-hour stream. Right now, we're going to be at 14 hours total. Unfortunately, it will be cut up because the stream crashed, but not much I can do about that. I was wondering if my computer also would sometime might like explode, but
well, it's going okay right now.
So far, it's good.
So far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Am I going to be at Hall H? Probably at some point.
Probably at some point, yeah.
Yeah. Depends. I didn't really do a lot of Hall H last year, but it was kind of a weird year because of the strikes. There wasn't as much happening at Hall H. I guess I'll hold on to this stylus for now because I don't know if I'll need it as Wanda if I put my gloves back on. I don't know how long it'll be until we're Jean.
Which one is that? Is that gift subs?
Subs, gift subs, or bits. But I feel like it'll be gift subs because gift subs is way in the lead.
Yeah.
Or like any subs. Like even if somebody resubs and shares it, all subs count. Subs, if people spin the wheel and make me give subs, that still counts.
You get to that Jean Grey swimsuit Phoenix special.
Mm-hmm. Then I get to hang out in my bikini.
Definitely be cool.
Oh, it'll be very relaxing for me. Not that I don't love Wanda, I do. Okay, let me
There are no tears for me. This is me for the entire stream.
Your tears?
Yeah.
Are people asking?
No, I'm just stating.
Oh, did you clear the box?
Yeah, you're missing stuff. Things are popping up and I'm too
What's
far
happening? Oh, people are following. Thank you for the follows.
Welcome one, welcome all. It's hard to see. Amanda keeps her font at like 3.
You want my font to be bigger?
No.
I like to read more things at once.
You run it the way it is.
This is
This is your stream.
Yusif has followed. Gaia Kasutsu, no rogue. Gaia Kusatsu, no rogue. Alex _ here 1. Lucy, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much.
Danny dropping in 100 bits as well.
I already got those biddies earlier, but yes. Thank you, Danny, earlier. That saying take your gloves off.
Yeah.
So that puts us up to 3.44 out of 25k. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time because I keep having to pee because I keep drinking water.
Yeah, get this woman in a swimsuit, please.
Get this woman in a swimsuit. Jean Grey, where are you at, Jean? I'm gonna actually need earbuds. And I'm gonna need the... Where is it? Is this the right cable? Yes.
Do you have... Here it is.
There's
There it is.
There's earbuds, which I will plug into my controller.
It has all arrived.
Do you want me to move anything? I mean, I have all this here so that I can show people stuff. And also in case people do wheel spins.
Yes, I agree with Lucy. Let's get the train going.
The train. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. I'm a duck. What did you say, Rapala? Or what did I say? Duck, we need that on a shirt? Give me the quote, and I will put it on merch. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, Rupala, thanks for gifting a sub to Hey It's Nathan. It's your 117 gift sub on this channel. Holy. That's a lot of gift subs. Train is close. Train is coming. Let's go. Choo choo, hop on the train. Oh, Lucy cheering in 500 more bits. Alright, hold on. This is... These need to be off for a second. This is going in. If I had a nickel every time I heard that.
Touch up my lipstick.
Oh god, I just killed Grogu.
Don't kill Grogu.
Oh god. Oh, this 50-year-old baby, get him out of here. Oh god. Okay. Thomas the Dank Engine approaching. Yes. Okay, let's prop up this baby. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I leave for like 1 second, you broke my things?
Look. He was already fallen over. I just pushed him the rest of the way.
He's drunk.
He's a drunk 50-year-old baby.
What happened to the back of it?
Fell off.
What do you mean it fell off? That's never happened before. I think it's got to be snapped on.
Well,
how'd you unsnap it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to hook up an HDMI converter.
Why don't you just move things out of the way as opposed to reaching around them? Duck's like, this is the thanks I get.
Yeah, I do all this work, set up one thing.
No, I appreciate you.
And what?
I appreciate you. I'm surprised. I've never done that before while setting this up, so I'm just surprised.
Look, this baby needs to go. Okay.
I got a lot of babies on my desk. It's true. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Grogus. Might be too many.
And I'm supposed to dodge all 10 of these Grogus to get to the USB port.
I do it.
Well,
I do it every day.
Here I go, back to my hovel.
Back to your hovel.
Sigh-yi-yi.
Sigh-yi-yi. Oh my goodness. The life of a Pokemon. Daily abuse and no thanks. This is true.
Putting me back in my ball.
Oh my goodness, a lot of bits be falling.
The bits are flowing.
1,000 bits. Lucy's just throwing bits like a crazy person. Bits, bits, bits. And Rapala did a sub.
And that hype train.
That gift sub. Thank you for that gift sub.
That hype train is close.
I can taste it. Okay. Should I update this? Why did our color change? Did the color change? Or is it just me?
Is it my yellow?
I don't know. Maybe.
I was trying to move to see if it would alter the lighting.
But then you just rocked out instead.
Yeah,
Respect.
It just didn't work.
So we're at 89 out of 100. And we're at... that's like another 1,000. So we're at 4.44. Whoa!
Oh my god.
DiCarlo, what the heck? DiCarlo, I thought you were taking a break, DiCarlo. DiCarlo, what the heck? 10 gifted subs.
I think that train's coming.
Okay, we're almost at 15 hours.
We're at 99.
We're at 99 subs. Oh, a train is here. The train has arrived. We're at a level 3 hype train.
Level 4.
We're on our way to level 4.
On our way to level 4.
43% of level 4. Speaking of hot, how's your fever, Lucy? Yeah, this is a good question. Lucy, you feeling better? Yeah, how's it going? Drink water, Lucy. Come on, ride the train. Everyone get on. Choo choo. This is a good time to do things in chat. She's cosplaying as Duck now? No, I was just in the bathroom. I've been here for 7 hours almost. Where does this go?
You usually stream with this.
This is not what I use. This is not what I use.
Missing vampire
That's not what
teeth via vampire Scarlet Witch.
Missing
For Amanda. You need to be a vampire Scarlet Witch. Change it up.
Change it up?
First time chat, Synth E. Smith says, Ace at DiCarlo. Cheers for the gifted sub.
Hey.
If you got a gifted sub right now from DiCarlo, make sure you say thanks in the chat.
Thanks in the chat if you're in the chat. I think I need to like move some stuff.
For what?
I need to like be here because if I'm here, I'm covered. Unless I make those smaller. Should I just make them smaller? I'm also going to be switching the screens though, so I don't know why.
You're going to be switching the screens anyway. One thing at a time.
Oh, we need to get the game. We didn't get the game. Hold on. Is this plugged in?
Let me waddle on back.
We gotta switch the monitors.
Because you need to unplug the monitor.
Whoa, guys. The brain rot is real. I've definitely been streaming for 7 hours. I forgot. I don't have a train badge. Oh no.
Let me check this.
Are there train badges? Is that a thing we do? Lucy's the conductor. It's not over. What do you mean it's not over?
The train's still going.
The train is still happening. Yeah. It's you got just over 2 minutes to throw some bits or sub or gift a sub.
Where is this game?
Conductor cosplay incoming. Lucy, will you do a conductor cosplay? Also, Lucy, I feel like a lot of people want you to cosplay. If you ever want to, I think there's an audience for you that is like eagerly awaiting you. Lucy, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Mouse Man. Congrats on being gifted a sub. That brings us up to 100 subs, y'all, which means 15th hour has been unlocked. I wish I had an epic sound effect. That's great. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better. Thanks, Duck. The game? Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just in the back behind a lot of steel books.
Oh, yeah. It's behind a lot of things. So we are now at, now the next one will be the Jean Grey swimsuit Phoenix. Jean Grey Phoenix swimsuit special. Try saying that 12 times fast.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm great. No, I'm great. I feel great. I'm so awake. I've never been so awake in my life. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. I want in on this. Cosplay is what, though? That's the question. I don't know. Cosplay is whatever you want to cosplay as. DiCarlo was suggesting that we do I'm Starfire and you're Blackfire. You want to cosplay as Blackfire with me?
Me?
No, Lucy.
Oh, that would make sense.
So you could be Blackfire. You want to be Blackfire?
I could.
Who would you be in that cosplay?
Blackfire.
You want to be Blackfire?
Easy.
Uptown Doug, what the heck? What are you doing? You're in the
I
stream.
wanted to contribute to the hype train.
Oh my god.
I'm not letting it die. Even though I'm here. That's all I got, though.
Oh wait, this is supposed to be 105.
I don't get paid enough to be a Pokemon.
This is true. You know, we need a Pokemon fund to help pay Duck. Yeah, and you got a lot for the cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot. Oh, he would be a Beast Boy, OC.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, I could see you as Beast Boy. That's a good one. You want to be Gar? You got us a lot of paint, though.
It's a lot of paint.
It's a lot of body paint. We get you, like, a green suit and then just paint maybe, like, your face and your hands. Maybe just your face. Maybe you get gloves.
Yes, the unproblematic green face. Sure, how about...
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Duck, you wanna cover yourself in paint? That would be great. You want to do that cosplay?
Well, I already want to cover myself in paint for Alphaba. There's so many cosplays that I want to do, but then I'm like, oh, I need to cover myself in paint. That's like, I do want to do Starfire, but I was like, I need to cover myself in paint.
And you're like, hey.
And Duck was like, you don't have to do that to be Starfire. And I was like, I know, but I feel like I want to be like kind of orange. I always think Starfire is like orange. She is.
She is orange, yeah. She's an alien.
Yeah, so I should be orange. At least a little orange.
You don't have to do it. People are still gonna get the cosplay.
I know people will get the cosplay, but it's just then it's more accurate. Starfire is orange. Yeah, I know. See? That's what I mean. It's more accurate. This is the problem I have with cosplay, though. Duck's always like, you don't have to do these little intricate details or all these millions of things you want to do. And I'm like, but it's accurate. The accuracy is important to me. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming.
Except you stand in a Walmart going through every single pair of khakis, looking for the one that is the perfect
Haru khaki from Pokemon Concierge.
No substitute will ever come between you and the perfect khaki.
No substitute. It's true.
I was like, this
I
one
found the
looks
perfect one.
I was like,
though.
this one
I
looks
just gotta
pretty
order it
close,
online.
And you're like, no, it needs the slit down the side.
It needs the
Otherwise,
slit.
It's not real.
It's accurate to the show. Oh my gosh, it's important. I know it's a minor detail, but I want it to match. I like for things to be exact.
Right. Update the thing so I can read chat.
Oh, I already did update it.
Oh,
I was just looking.
just left the window open.
I was just looking.
Has anything crazy happened yet in those 4 episodes?
What 4 episodes? Hope that your future will stay as bright as your smile went on top 10. Thanks, Mouse Man. I appreciate you. Oh.
Duck is the concerned yet supportive boyfriend. I'm simply a duck trying to give good life advice that falls upon deaf ears.
Currently, it's just Wanda. Is that what you're saying, DiCarlo? Something crazy happens in Riverdale every 15 minutes. This is true. This is true. Are you guys talking about Riverdale? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, something crazy does happen in that show all the time.
Riverdale goes nuts.
Riverdale goes off.
I couldn't believe when, what is it, Dark Betty, like, tries to kill a man?
Dark Betty, yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
Dark Betty. There she go. Okay. Alright.
Are you ready? Is it time?
It's time to play some Guardians, guys. Yeah. Let's do some Guardians. We're gonna be playing Guardians for at least an hour. And if we get to comics chat, then I'll do that. Comics chat, we need $200 in super chat. We're at 167, or 80 members. We're at 9. And until then, we'll be playing Guardians, or at least for the next hour. All right.
Oh, there's...
Whoa!
Who is that?
Synth
E. Smith.
Synth E. Smith, yeah.
Coming in with the bits.
Thank you, Synth E. Smith. That is 500 biddies. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Let me update the sub goal.
10 seconds left on the hype train. Thanks to everyone who contributed.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. You crushed it. You crushed it. This was great. Last second. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. Scribbles. I wish Marvel would make a comic where Phoenix and the Scarlet Witch were born sisters. That would be crazy. That might happen in an alternate reality, though. Anything's possible in the multiverse. I could see
that in a what if.
Marinon says, if you were in this cosplay all the time, you could rename your channel the Scarlet Twitch.
That'd be pretty good, actually.
That'd be cute.
I like that.
Wow, that's a cool emote that people got. I like that one. Sound up. My friend has a t-shirt, says, thank you for showing your biddies. I love that. I need that shirt. That sounds sick. It's not just the Coopers and the Blossoms, but no spoilers. This is... Everyone is drama. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. We are at 169. What just happened? Oh, you unplugged the monitor. Oh my god, I got so scared.
Looks like you need that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone show off those sweet turn up emotes in chat.
Get turnt.
Turnt. Get turnt.
God, oh my god. Navigating all of these baby Grogus.
Do you want me to do this? I don't know why you unplugged it from that side when you could just unplug it from the back of the computer where it's marked.
Oh, you're right. What have I done?
Because we need it to be plugged in here.
No, you are correct.
I think I'm affecting Duck's mental state. I think my streamer exhaustion is infecting him. Nick, hello! Nick says, greetings, Amanda. Oh, there go the monitors again. Hold on a second. Greetings, Amanda. Thank you for the top 10 nerd content. I appreciate your hard work on that channel. You're my favorite top 10 nerd host. Again, thank you. Thank you so much, Nick, and thank you so much for becoming a member again. Happy 2 months. That's another member that we gotta add. Do you want me to do this, by the way? I could just do this. I know where everything is. I just got a cape on. Every time something gets unplugged and the monitors go off, it makes me nervous. Nervous that the stream will go down. But then it doesn't, and I'm like, thank God. Okay, edits. I gotta switch to Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah! Oh, it's gotta be Marvel, right? Whoa! Thank you again for the super chat, Jarrell. Appreciate you. You've been super chatting all day. Oh, Peace? Give Peace a chance. I think we'll be hearing Duck say, Sigh-yi-yi.
Give Duck a chance.
Give Duck a chance. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but good lord, I hope it works. Let's find out.
One moment,
boy.
please.
Pardon?
One moment, please.
That usually means it's not gonna work. So sometimes when I plug things in after I open up Streamlabs, it just doesn't work.
Try making a new one. Can you do that?
Well, yeah, but will the settings still save?
I don't know.
Because what, did we have to do anything? Didn't we have to do something weird when we set this up, or no?
I don't remember.
Okay, well I can delete it and start a new one, but if we can never get this back again, rest in peace.
What do you mean never get it back again?
Never again.
Can't you just add a new one? Just don't delete it.
I thought you said delete it.
No, just create a new one. Like a second, like call it the same thing but number 2.
Okay.
I was like, oh my god, don't delete the stream.
I'm not deleting the
stream settings. What? I was like, oh, just offering a suggestion. You're like, oh, kill it, yeah.
No, I just mean if I, because you said add a new one. Because usually then you would select what it is, right? So you're just saying, like, add a new source and then just call it, like, Elgato 2 or something?
Hashtag stress duck. I know. I'm sweating so much.
It's a duck. Why are you so stressed? Sigh. It's still the same. Except this one looks warped. Yeah. The thing that we can do is we could try unplugging it and plug it back in. So let me try that.
Novastar, I don't know if that's already a comic, but they definitely just released one. Oh, they released a book. What if Scarlet Witch and Peter Parker were siblings?
Oh yeah, how was that? Who did anyone read that? That's such a weird idea. And I was like, I don't know about that, but also it could be good.
Dialect practice has been redeemed.
Oh, Lucy's accent.
Oi, it's me, Psyduck. Nice to meet you.
I think that Lucy sounds kind of like this.
Bollocks, mate.
Hello, I'm Lucy McPhee, and I'm here to tell you about scary things on the internet.
God blimey, it's
They call
Riverdale.
me-
Have you ever seen a head that big? It's like a jug.
Oh my gosh.
No one can see me because you're in a tiny rectangle. There I am. There I is.
They call me the Dark Queen of YouTube.
This is Lucy's real voice. You ever been in a home with her? You'd know
Like what kind of home?
the stream accent is put on for the fans. Oi!
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
I can't do this anymore.
You can't do this anymore. You sound like Ron Weasel.
God blind.
Oh, this was glorious. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Who'd redeemed this? Who did this to us? Linique. Thank you, Linique. This is comedy gold. It is. It really is comedy gold. We're doing our best. Our best. Our best? Best? Me trying to find where words sit when I'm trying to sound like Lucy. I'm gonna pause
Not
this.
me, not Hermione,
You. That's Ron Weasel.
That's Ron Weasel.
Okay. Well, there you go. We did that. I hope that was sufficient. I don't know how long that was. I hope it was long enough.
Oh, I think for sure, Novastar, that they're going to be having, I think they're going to be in Hall H. The cast of Fantastic Four. They might show up in their spacesuits. I don't know if they're going to show up in their superhero costumes. But they're definitely going to be there.
You mean Lucy isn't from British Columbia? No, Michael. Wait, actually, did Lucy live in BC?
She's from Britland.
Britland, yes. The most Brit of the lands. Britland.
It's close to West Ham.
Mom, we has Ron Weasel at home. Alex, that's a good one.
That's great.
No signal. You're a liar. Well, it's gonna take a bit, but eventually we'll figure it out. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It just takes me a bit to get this sorted. Brendan, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Oh boy. It's gonna be a minute, guys.
Bloody brilliant.
Maybe we just go to the other screen and I can just play with it in here. And like make it smaller? What do you think?
Check suggestions on Discord. I'll pull it up.
I think turning it, maybe we unplug it.
Change the settings to this.
USB 3.0 capture? I don't think I have that one. Or you mean like just at the bottom? Yeah. Device default for us isn't that, but we could do custom and then do that. Can I see that again? Video format any. Okay. Yeah, that's all set up, but I don't have USB 3.0 capture. I only have Elgato.
Yeah, so whatever way your capture card goes into the PC.
It thought about working. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Thought about it. Sometimes this happens too, and then I just get a black screen, and then nothing happens. Like now this needs to be reset. What? Whoa. Oh! We got it. Well, that kind of worked, so thank you.
Thank you, Lone Wolf. Appreciate it.
I think. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Okay.
Had to go through the Shadow Realm to get here, but it was done.
We did it. It's done. I just need to copy this over here. Show that people know about things. Where's chat? Is
Let
chat?
them know. Let the people know.
Call them all. Let them know.
Andrew L. just subscribed.
Thanks, Andrew. Welcome on
and
in.
Paula gifting a sub.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Lone Wolf, Rapala. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I gotta update subs. Oh boy, where is that?
Eric was summoned. The legends were true.
The legends were true. Eric was summoned. Yeah. Yes, Eric. We all summoned you. We all did a little ritual.
Sacrifices were made.
Have a good sleeps, Anders. Thank you so much. And remember, buckets of coffee. Good advice. Good advice, Anders. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for coming over from YouTube and hanging out with us for a bit. I really appreciate it, man. Have good sleeps. Dream good dreams. This is MK1. Mm-hmm. Just put this in Guardians.
Put it in there for now. I'm not getting back up.
I mean, technically, we might play MK1 later. So.
These legs have waddled their last waddle.
Oh, have they? Do you want to be in the screen a little bit?
I prefer my ominous lurk.
Okay. Great.
It's like I'm backseat gaming.
Oh.
For real.
Okay. Black screen. Oh no. Do you have a black screen, Lucy? Or is that how we summon Eric? A screen of darkness.
Press continue.
Okay. I'll do it. Do you think that Wanda could join the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, you're really close to me.
I gotta make sure you're playing the game right.
I don't hate it, but...
Someone cursed me. Try refreshing.
You should report what we saw first, right?
I forgot what's happening in this. We were in prison?
That's our biggest problem, Quill.
Right?
Come on, Groot. We got scut to do.
We were in prison.
What's with him? The Abomination is never happy.
Man Jr.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked. The trackers still can't.
Atomic Sorcery wants to know how we make you evolve.
It's not looking good.
We are in the
you and Lucy can't be in the same chat at the same time, Eric. Why?
There is no gold duck. It's Psyduck for life. We deny that evolution.
Helen knows we could use a night off.
I should probably turn up the volume.
So,
is the volume okay, guys?
We should go to nowhere instead. Another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw.
Ducks off for a second.
Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security.
We go
He'll
way
make
back
sure
with
the right
everyone
people
as
know about the
Star-Lord.
Rock.
Peter, is this true? Do you go
And the
way back
tracker
with
and
everyone?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
All right. I guess I should get up and do stuff. I guess I should maybe go talk to Rocket.
Peter Quill, what does killing 2 birds with 1 stone signify?
You mean solving 2 problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Nova.
Star-Lord kind of looks like Ryan Gosling Nova.
Saw a few of them last time.
Let me take a look at him. So, he doesn't want to look at me. He doesn't want to let me see his beautiful face. I think I gotta go look in a mirror. He's hiding from me. I kind of see
I
it.
must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her.
Darren, thank you so much for
Someone else
subscribing
could have
on
let them
YouTube.
in.
Oh, I need my jug. Do I have my jug on here? Oh, I don't have my jug. I feel lonely without it. Hold on a second. I need the tip jug.
Looked
Give me
pretty
my
obvious to
jugs, or else.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
There.
Doesn't really change
I feel
that they
better
rejected
now.
Nova
I
Corps
feel more
orders
comfortable.
and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Exploding jugs. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll talk to everyone, and then I think we have to decide what we're gonna do next.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very
The
disturbing.
Church of Universal Truth? Yeah, that was dangerous. Wish you could play the other members. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Nova Star. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to play as Groot.
Just getting
But,
back in position.
You only get to play
I
as
need
Peter.
to clear
in this
my
game.
mind. This book is
You
not
good?
helping.
If you
You
need
smell
a
fruity.
recommendation, I just finished the World Minds post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
Could you do me a favor?
None. It's
Could you get
very
me
upsetting to
a
read.
G Fuel?
That duck's work is never done.
Thank you. Thank you, Duck. Can I give you this? Thank you. Drax has.
God.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker.
I'll fix
What's
it when
with this
I'm back.
obsession with bending over for no
Oh my gosh. Hey Jim, how's it going? My day's going good. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
And slap them with scut-bugging fines.
How are you?
Nope, it's that simple.
Ducks of a feather
Quill
swim
still wants
together.
to pay
That's
him.
what we
That's
say.
all we've done for him.
I can't play any music. It's copyright. Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to Rocket. Wait, let me close the fridge.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere. Quill really cared about this team. He
Wait, is
wouldn't get
Rocket
turned
up here?
around as soon as an ex-girlfriend
Hey,
walks
hey.
in the room.
She might be the mother of my child. I remember that.
We
So
all
those
get
coordinates.
What?
They're in
No,
your
not
console.
Rocket.
Got it.
My ex.
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food.
Nowhere, here we come.
Oh wait, what? No, wait. I want to talk to everyone. Can I get out of here? Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, I skipped all the talking. Oh, dang it. Oh no, here we go. Alright. Well, whoops. I need a coffee IV or something. Yeah, the previous stream, it crashed, but she's definitely the mother. Well, she's definitely the mother.
No
But am I the father?
Last spaceport on the
Is that
edge of
my
the
baby?
universe and home to the best
Do I
black
look like
market
the
deals
father
you
of
can
that
find.
child? What do you think?
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look,
Liquid
the
IV is
severed
really
head of a
good,
giant
actually.
celestial being. Let's
I'm
drill
using
holes
streamers
in it and
asking, has
live
anyone
inside.
read Annihilation
They wanted the brain
2099?
tissue.
I have not.
Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
I am the father? Oh no. I'm the father now.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Someone on
Of
your
course,
Madeline
he's
Pryor's
chief of
work
security.
called Mother earlier, so
And nowhere.
What?
someone on your Madeline
And
Pryor's
as
work
such,
commented
probably
Mother.
deals in no
So now you're both.
I'm mother and father.
Yes.
Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the Rock.
I mean, that's accurate. That's like one of those
What are you
cosplays where
doing
you
back
could call
there?
me mother since
Shenanigans
Maddie is a
likely.
mother. Same for Jean. Mother.
See you never, flark bags.
It's a 5-issue mini with the last Nova as pro tag. Eric, you're my father? Or you're whose father? I'm gonna need some clarification.
Can't we get going already?
Survey says
I
you
am
are the
sensing
father.
irritation from you.
You think? I can't wait to get down there. We haven't been in nowhere since...
After
7
Professor
cycles
Oak's
ago.
analysis, we have
Wow.
determined that yes,
Are you sure
Luke's,
about
you're
that?
Luke's father?
in fact,
Yes.
the father.
Do you wanna earbud in? Or no?
Oh, I'm swell, just the way I am.
Thanks, JB. I hope you're doing well. Glad you love the cosplay.
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back,
You
I
are all
wonder if we
children of
should
the atom.
Rename the team.
Why? We already
Does
have
that mean
a
that we're
name.
mutants?
It's a branding question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth.
Do you want an
furball
earbud?
itching
Are
to
you okay?
Blow everything up.
Fair point. Then I suggest
Good,
Savers
just
of the
hot.
Galaxy.
These lights.
Not sure.
Yeah. Do you want the fan?
No. I will dress down.
What does that mean?
Wonder if
Is
Rocket
Wanda a
and Groot will be back
mutant?
to pick up the
She
stuff they left
was.
behind.
In my
You
heart,
may have
she's
to
a
pack
mutant.
some boxes for them.
Or throw everything out the
Okay,
airlock.
now I'll talk to everyone because now I
Are
have a
Rocket
minute.
and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
Well, did you end up talking to Rocket after he stormed out of the rec room?
Don't think he was in a talking mood.
Wanda was a mutant. Yeah.
Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath.
Where's Rocket?
Do you believe the abomination is left for good?
Oh, he'll be back. I tried to run away too when I was his age.
But you were not an adult.
Thanos treated me like I was.
Oh. Okay. I want to talk to Rocket. Where is he? He's not at the front, is he? Is he in his room? Rocket. Where are you, Rocket? The
So,
ship's only so
Drax,
big. Can't
where
hide
do you
from you
want to
forever.
partake in liberal libations?
I am unsure. Perhaps Mentlow's Tavern.
My
Really?
legs are so sore,
Why not
guys. I'm
Alvar's
gonna
then?
use the money I make
Their
from the
ale is
stream
weaker than Mentlow's.
to get massages.
Looks like
For
Rocket
myself and
forgot
get
his stuff.
massage for
Hopefully
Duck,
that
I
means
think.
he'll be back for it.
I'm stiff.
Just cut out the middleman and get robo legs.
How about
Get
Space
Robo
Stars,
legs?
our new team
I'm gonna
moniker?
use my
That would
funds
be a
on
brand
stream
of
to get
incontinence
myself
underwear.
Robo legs.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
I used them once for a particularly long infiltration mission.
Okay, I guess Rocket's already
You soiled
outside.
yourself.
I
For a
feel like I
mission.
looked everywhere.
That is vile.
Just jogging. Do you want an earbud?
Is this the you gonna ask me again if I want an earbud?
You don't want one?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you said yes before.
What? Did you think of another team name?
Perhaps it should be more descriptive, like Interplanetary Unusual Attacking Team.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Interplanetary Unusual Attacking Team? IUAT? Is that a reference?
No, I don't think so.
Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust
This is
those
an
guys.
interesting angle.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
This man's back is like
Yeah, he's Jax.
I remember a
7
certain
boulders
Cosmo working
smashed
at Alice
together.
Bar. Did we not fulfill a bounty for her some time
What
ago?
game is this, Jake?
Her
It's
name was Cosmopolitan.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
So she is not the chief of security we are about to meet.
No,
Uh,
but Peter
Franklin
did mix
Richards
them
is a
up
mutant
since he
once a
stopped
year?
reading
Is that like Ben
contracts
Grimm?
halfway through.
You wouldn't know Rocket's tracker removing
he's
guy
normal
by
once a
any
year?
chance.
Ben gets to be human once a year.
Nope.
Franklin gets to
Sorry.
be mutant. I think Franklin's back to being a mutant, isn't he? Didn't we fix that?
That was fixed.
Yeah, that was fixed. Captain Atom would take a Kryptonian any day.
Wait, which Captain Atom? Captain Atom DC, where the only thing writers know how to use him now is by
Fine, whatever.
punching
We'll talk to
his
Cosmo
suit
and
to
then
make
we'll
him
go out and
explode.
have a good time.
I feel like that keeps happening with him. Man's like paper thin now.
I can't exactly hear you.
I'm just answering
You think
chat.
Cosmo
Don't
will
worry.
actually believe
I'll
us?
just take my one
Like
earbud
I
out.
said, we
but-
go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm
Yeah,
the rumor.
you're right. I'm using
Maybe he'll
streamer.
even give us a
Absolutely
reward.
disrespected. Everyone kills this man.
Wow. So this is nowhere, huh?
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
Looks like looks like a big pile of poop.
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're
What do you
a
think?
convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't
Who can I talk to over here? Can I talk to this random guy?
I wash them before
Is
leaving.
that a scroll?
M-class scout.
Yeah, it looks like a scroll.
Isn't this a Ravager ship?
Used to be. I liberated her.
Hey Jesse, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Just playing some Guardians of the Galaxy.
I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
I agree.
How do we keep ending up here for work? Some downtime.
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift. I don't care.
Yep, everything's well over here. We
I
are
were
at
Rocket.
our
Where would I be?
What are we now?
7.5 hours.
7.5
I mean,
hours into
hypothetically.
this 14 hours, 15 hours.
15 hour. Oh, I forgot to edit this.
Thanks, Drax.
15 hours now.
Yeah,
It do be like that.
I know.
15 hours.
It's this place.
There we go.
Gets under your suit after a while.
Wow.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left.
Who's that
What am
guy?
I supposed to...
If Rocket doesn't come back,
Walking
we'll need
into
a
everybody.
contingency plan for getting rid of the
Oh, Rocket left?
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
He left because you didn't talk to him on the ship.
Could still
No.
He
But
doesn't
we'd
want to
have
be
to
a
go all the
guardian
way to
anymore.
New Xandar
No,
to do it.
no, that's not what
if we
happened.
get there and it's compromised too? There's got to be someone shady enough in
He
the
said
market who can
Peter
help.
cares about everyone
Maybe.
but me.
But
No.
Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time.
That's not what
Maybe we can
happened.
pay the fine
He left
through
because it
him.
was part of our plan, right?
Okay.
No, I did want to talk to him. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain is like absorbing 10% of everything that's happening right now.
Didn't think I'd miss nowhere this much.
The attachment we
Ew.
feel to certain
What do you mean you miss
places,
nowhere, Gamora? It's gross here.
sometimes unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
Doctor Strange has been a great amusing streamer. Jed McKay's run has been,
Really good.
yeah, wonderful, to say the least.
Look at this droid guy. Oh wait, I can talk to this guy.
Danny says hang in there.
Oh, I'm hanging. I'm hanging all over the place.
So yeah, you're about halfway through the stream now.
Yeah.
So that means everything that you just did, just do it again.
Just do it again.
You're fine. But if Amanda could get into her Jean Grey, it might be a little easier.
It might be a little easier. Yeah, we also have comic chats, so if people want to support on YouTube, that's the next thing we'll unlock after Guardians.
How do we find this Cosmo?
But I'll be playing Guardians at
tower
least
on
for
the
the
far
next
side
hour,
of
but
the
I'll
market.
kind of just
That's
keep
where he
playing
keeps
until we
an eye
unlock
on
the
it.
next thing, I think. I just don't know how... I don't know what the state of my brain is going to be in an hour. We're going to see. The longest stream I've ever done was 9 hours. And I remember after
there.
that I thought I
You need
could
to
do
talk to
anything, and then
Cosmo.
I,
He in
like,
his
died.
tower?
Do you remember that?
You know the way?
You're approaching 24 hours.
Can't miss it.
Approaching.
What do you mean I'm approaching 24 hours?
Well, with 15 hours, you're only...
A few hours away from 24, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 9
Yeah.
hours shy.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, DiCarlo.
Whoa!
DiCarlo, we didn't mean that.
No, I didn't...
Jeez, DiCarlo, what the heck? You shouldn't have said that.
Where?
See what you did? Look what you did. DiCarlo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted
Thank
subs.
you, DiCarlo.
DiCarlo, you mad? You
Wow.
mad lad. We need a title card for DiCarlo. Official mad lad of Fanpex 13 stream. Novastar, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. All the Phoenix flames raining down.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you.
It's okay. You'll be free of Wanda soon.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Yep,
what?
126.
126.
So now...
Means the next one is 140. That means we do 16 hours. Good lord. It's 35,000. 16-hour stream unlocked. Oh my lordy lord, lordy lord, lord. Guys, I think that just broke me. Thank you so much, DiCarlo.
Yeah, DiCarlo has been one of the MVPs of today. for
Yeah,
sure.
I would definitely say. This will take a bit, yeah.
DiCarlo said you don't have to keep lengthening it. Yes.
Yes, we do.
This is part of the subathon.
This is part of the subathon. We gotta keep lengthening it. It's gonna be long. The longest I said I think I'm willing to go is 24 hours, but we'll see.
Lanique, note to future Amanda, 12-hour streams equal people making it rain.
I mean, I feel like when you stream for that long. Thank you so much, DiCarlo, for the on-screen celebration. And Nova for the on-screen celebration. That brings us up to 5.04. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change. Duck, do you want to take over for a minute?
I'll take over for a
Play
second.
some Guardians. Explore nowhere. Look at Drax's back some more.
That lickable back.
He's like a beast. Look at him. Why is he looking at us like this? He looks so intense.
He's asserting dominance. Lucy McPhee said, get hydrated.
Uh-huh.
And DiCarlo said...
On-screen celebration. GG's.
Yes.
GG's all around. Okay, let me update that. So that's, we're at 8. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna change really quick into my swimsuit. So I will let Duck take over while
Now
I
you're
am
all stuck
gone.
with me in the meantime.
Duck will play some Guardians. You can put these in your ears if you want. I know that it's challenging for you sometimes. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Look, as a
And I will
side note,
hydrate.
it's hard to find my ears.
Oh guys, we almost drank all of the water today. Good job. Water's almost done. And then I'm gonna fill it up and drink half more because I need to drink like 3 liters. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Aw, Jaberis, thank you so much. We love you, Amanda. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for being great, everybody. BRB, Duck included.
Here I
Duck's
come.
also great. Everyone show kindness to Duck for helping me stay sane.
Haha. I have entered. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Haha. Beep boop. We in. This is gonna be interesting because I have never played this game before. And I have no idea how to do anything or what we're doing.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, he met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It fits them.
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a scheme me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail.
I've heard he keeps things on a pretty tight leash.
Alright, let's do
He
this.
does, But it turns out we're
Who is
both
this
mercs,
child?
So he gave me a second chance. Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
For people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Hello, man. Give credits here,
I've got
past or
enough to worry
future.
about
No,
with
thank
the
you.
Do you
present.
mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary shot
Oh.
is very unaligned.
Sorry, lady. You think a Cthulhu monster? What's going on in here?
Charlatans are incessant. I cannot hear my own thoughts.
Oh,
You must be mistaken. I'm doing
yeah,
great.
I thought we were getting a side quest there for a second. What's this guy gotta say? We don't serve primates here. Okay.
No one
It's gonna be a yikes
Thanos
for
would
me.
do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
Or
Ooh.
his adopted
Me,
daughter.
me as Jughead, Amanda as Cheryl,
didn't.
and
Not for a long
and
time.
you as Dark Betty. Perfect.
If Thanos was still alive, he'd have come after me by now.
Let's do it. Danny coming in with
Places like this
5
everywhere
gifted
during the war.
subs.
Some desperate for
Thank you so much,
answers,
Danny.
Others just doing what they could to make a few units.
Toast
They're
Owl
monetizing deception.
Do what
Chemist.
you have to when
Duck
your family
subs.
needs
Thanks,
food.
Danny. Appreciate you. Yeah, Toast Alchemist 12, Tex-Mex 2245, Sin Minister 444, M Clarox, and Jazz Max. Jazz Max? Either way, if you're in chat, say thanks
They
to
say to
Danny.
know the future
Let
is
him
to
know
madness.
how grateful you are for
I had
these
my
gifted
fortune
subs.
told at the
Thank you
fair
so
once.
much.
She said my future would be a roller coaster ride.
Looks like she was right.
Yes, so.
I
But
need
at the time, I just
to
went and rode the roller
adjust
coaster.
that now. There we go. Oh, Novistar, thank you for the on-screen celebration of a horrifying man staring up into the wilderness on the body of a roast turkey. Beautiful. Gotta fix this now. So that's that. Updated. There. Easy. Oh, it's Mantis! You're missing Mantis.
What are you? Do you still have those suicidal urges?
No?
I knew that joining a team would be bad for you.
Oh my god. Jesse
Summer,
Green
right?
with 5 more tier 1
Is it
subs.
Rockstar?
It's Star.
Thank you so much,
That's
Jesse.
right. I forget which version of you I've met.
Very kind of you. This is great.
What is the thing she is referring to?
Wait, can I pause for a second? Just gotta say, thank you, everyone. Novistar, I couldn't find a duck that was the closest thing to a duck. Well, I still appreciate it. It was very close. Gerald, you rock duck. Thank you. And thanks, Reynard City. Just doing my best while Amanda gets changed. Do I sense a train arriving at the station? You gotta get your conductor hat on. Give him the choo-choo, you know? And I have to update this again. But, Jesse Green, if you're in chat, everyone thank Jesse if you're one of these people. Las Vegas, Oz. My love is Among Us-ly? KMBT me met L hockey. Hockey? God, this is terrible. Nakajima 1111 exclamation mark and Brad Pitt 2030. Brad Pitt watches your stream. That's great. And again, another huge shout out to Jesse Green. Thank you so much for your generosity. Much appreciated. And I gotta update this. And now we are a mere 4 subs away from Amanda unlocking the 16-hour stream, which is absolute madness. I can't believe you're doing this.
I can't believe you've done this.
And thank you, Jesse. You're great. You're the best. DiCarlo saying, don't do it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks for sharing.
Should I, does Jean wear red lipstick? Or should I take this lipstick off and just put on lip balm?
Yeah, Reynard. Wait, sorry. Say that again?
Does Jean wear red lipstick? Or should I take this lipstick off? and
She
wear
wears
lip
whatever
balm?
lipstick you wear.
Oh my god.
Just got back from visiting friend to watch England v Switzerland. How did that go? Lucy's still typing in chat, so England must be okay. Yes, this is a duck. That is correct. I am a duck. Yep, Amanda hit the Rogue cosplay goal. It's all ready to go and should be ready to go for San Diego Comic-Con, so expect a lot of pictures. And you can... I was just about to, but thank you for the reminder, Amanda. If you don't already know, even though the Rogue cosplay has been fully funded, if you go to the coffee page, you can vote on Amanda's next cosplay, and if you would like to donate to that, you are still eligible for the giveaway that was for reaching 100% on the Rogue cosplay. There's lots of stuff to be coming out, lots of stuff to be handed out, sorry. An omnibus, a signed trade, hardcover trade. It's all going to some lucky winners.
Might not be the signed trade.
And yes, you can vote if you paid. So
Yes.
if you have if you've contributed towards the cosplay, you are eligible for the giveaway as well as being able to vote for the next cosplay. So England won. Nope, on penalties. Wow. Barely holding on. Not something that happens that often. Yeah, no, I am surprised. But congrats to them. Amanda does 10 hours and Duck takes over if it's 24. Yeah, I could do something like that. I mean, I'm not here for the rest of the stream. I'm here for a short time. Just subbing in while Amanda is able to rest up a little bit. But
Duck, when are you gonna stream?
When my internet doesn't implode every 2 seconds.
You can stream here if you want. You can use my setup. I wouldn't have this setup if it wasn't for you. You're one of the people that helped me figure out what to do and stuff.
Well, you're very
and also,
welcome.
all of you that are watching, because so many people donated on my throne to help me get my computer, so thank you. And my chair. My chair was also through Throne. People here, people in OF. So lovely.
This setup is mostly built by you folks. You very kind, generous
really is.
people.
The lights, Michael, the cameras.
I'm using Streamer. I don't know why, but when you said
You
Love
got me
Train
this
is stuck in your head,
Stream Deck.
I did. That was a Christmas gift.
I got the mic for doing I did a promo for the mic.
That also went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said Love Train, I immediately went, Love Train, baby love train, which is not that song at all. That's Love Shack. But now that's stuck in my head.
Okay. I'm good. Whenever you're ready.
Oh wait, Jesse, you're gonna be at San Diego Comic-Con? That's awesome. I am very excited. If you see a duck walking around in this very same duck onesie, be sure to say hello.
Or if you see Vigilante walking around. Alright.
What's the goal to get Duck in the Scarlet Witch cosplay? Ooh.
I don't know, Duck. Is there a limit for you?
Yeah, if you pass all other Twitch goals,
Then that's the next one.
the next one is me and Scarlet Witch.
Oh my gosh. I think you'd look great. Thank you so much, guys, for getting me into my jean gray look. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. I'm very much more comfortable in my bathing suit. It's really hot in my apartment.
I know, I'm sweating just from being
I know.
under the lights.
You should take a break. Because you're hot. And, like, bring the fan with you.
This felt is...
hot. Yeah.
Is wet.
Wet. Oh, this chair is wet.
I tried to tell you.
Oh my gosh. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get back into this game in just a second. You updated all the things you did.
I did.
Wow, we're almost at 16 hours. That's crazy.
We're gonna make this the green room.
Yeah, that's the green room. Feel free to... I tidied up a little bit. I took that few minutes to just... because that way at the end it's not like you have everything everywhere. It is moist. It's like Charlie in here. It's moist critical. Oh, thank you, amusing streamer. Yeah, that was crazy. I opened up my, thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. I opened up my, like, Twitter the other day. And I was just like, whoa, what's happening on my Twitter? And then I was like, oh my gosh, Gail Simone reposted me. Going crazy. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Howdy.
I just hit my movement goal from being under the lights.
What?
I got so hot, it thought I was working out.
Thought you were working out. In a way, you were. Hey, Reynard. Hey, Sanu Siski. Hello. Hello. Woo. Alright, let's jump back into the game. Let me put these in.
Moist.
Oh, I wanted to post...
On-screen celebration. Who dat?
Yeah, that was DiCarlo. I gotta update that one.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the fan on full blast and cool my body.
Alright. Oh, it's Charlie! Oh my gosh, it's Charlie in a cowboy hat. Look at the big emote. Duck.
Where?
That's what the thing is.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Is that cowboy hat edited on, or is it real?
No, that is 100% moist cowboy.
Moist cowboy. The cowboy we all need. Duck would rock Scarlet. I think Duck would rock Scarlet Witch. So many people are supportive of you as Scarlet Witch, Duck. It's Florida Man. Charlie is Florida Man. This is true. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm just looking. I went on to Instagram to post a thing.
The world may not yet be ready for Scarlet Duck.
Scarlet Duck. They might not be ready, but they might get it anyways. I don't know, actually. I think I'm going to take one more picture. Bear with me. Just letting people know we changed the cosplay. Did I even cosplay if I don't take at least one photo? Put my headphones over here. I don't know. All right. None of this. That's enough. That's enough of that. I'll post that. Then we'll jump back in. I have a donut. I feel energized. I feel ready. I feel like let's do this 16-hour stream that's coming up. I'm ready for it. I feel great. I feel prepared. I don't know, is it obnoxious if I keep putting links? I'll keep putting links because then it just gives people opportunities to jump in. I can't believe we're almost at 16 hours. That's going to be crazy when we unlock that. Wow. All right. More food. I have my donut. I'm okay right now. I don't know. Should I change up the food options? Maybe I should change it up before we jump back in. Eric, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. Scarlet Duck does have a nice ring to it. I agree. It does have a nice ring to it. I would agree with that sentiment 100%. I think it's possible. I think if we unlock everything, Duck might consider it. He might do it for the stream. Duck should just wear all my cosplays for his subathon when he inevitably does it. I think that would be super popular, honestly. I shouldn't adjust this too much. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We're jumping back in. Oh, let me update Treat Stream really quick. Oh, thank you everybody for hanging out, by the way. At one point, we almost had like 80 people in here. It's crazy. It's been nuts. I like the idea of salad. Salad sounds good. I don't know, biscuits or just full Caesar? I think I'm gonna go biscuits. Oh, but no, I did have a lot of bread, so maybe I should just go Caesar. Pardon?
I had a chance to cool down.
Did you?
I got to go back onto YouTube and see that the part 1 lives.
It does.
It
Okay,
does.
yeah, it probably just took a second to, because it was long, you know?
Yeah.
So, do we have Feed the Duck? There we go, Feed the Duck.
Oh, you don't have to feed the duck. I ate before I came.
You're not
here.
hungry right now?
No.
Will you be hungry later, maybe?
No. I'm so full of bread.
Okay. That does sound like a duck. Eating too much bread?
I had pizza.
Pizza. Well, I put a salad. I put 2 options for 2 different salads and Swiss chalet as options for the treat stream if you guys want to check it out. And then I will also do it really quickly on YouTube and then we'll jump right in. Hopefully you get some sleep after this, man. 15 hours. My goodness, that is insane. It is a lot, yes. It is a lot. Rob says, hi, Duck. Oh.
You kind of
Almost
look like
6
Perry
hours.
the platypus, but yellow.
Yeah, Psyduck definitely has some Perry the Platypus vibes. Yo, this lighting is making me look really jacked.
Those abs, though.
Dang.
The Jean abs coming in.
Yes, she's a telepath and a telekinetic, therefore abs.
Jacked.
Yeah. Like all psionics in comics for
Well-
no reason.
Well, did you ever read Alias?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's from Alias, but Jessica Jones basically
I've
breaks
seen parts of
down,
Alias, but I haven't read all of it.
the powers of Emma Frost. And it was like, she can read minds / influence people, turn her skin as hard as diamonds, and her boobs, the power of persuasion.
Her boobs, the power of persuasion. Alright, and food. Reynard says, I'm going to sign off now. Alright, Reynard. Well, thank you so
Reynard,
much for
thanks for
joining
hanging out.
us.
It was so nice. And Lucy said, give me some of those abs.
Also,
I need a
thank you
few."
for the congrats. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us.
You're great.
Give me
Have
some
a
of
good
those
rest of your day.
abs. The abs are good. I'm telling y'all, you guys should check out the thing that I'm going to post more about it, but the thing that I'm doing with the getting your abs magnetized. It's honestly been great. Okay. Oh, my lord. Jesse, thank you so much. Whoa, wait, what just happened? Oh, it was just filling up the cup.
I just saw bits flying.
Oh my gosh, me too. I was like, did I just miss something? Padawan, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay. All right. Send me the deets. I grabbed a flyer for you, Lucy, if you want to check it out, actually. If you were curious.
Oh, speaking of...
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet.
Before I forget, and then take them back home with me.
No. It's not. Oh, you poor. No, he's lying. I mean, oh. Where the Kotati root.
The Kotati?
Mantis, you okay?
You gonna
What?
leave this on your bed?
What?
You gonna leave this on your bed?
Hey, come
And
back.
this is from Paula.
You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think.
Oh my gosh, and Mantis is a celestial Madonna in this? This is
Or
great.
needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not
Oh my God.
safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
There's what? Hello, Stefan.
When are there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck.
You thought
Okay.
Jessica Jones
You're
was
gonna keep
basically
making
Superman?
that face.
She is?
Can't
Well-
fly, though.
Yes, she can.
It was nice seeing
Jessica
you again,
Jones?
Gamora.
Oh, yeah, in,
Star
She'd
time.
fly.
in OG comics,
Yeah, in the comics.
Okay, bye.
So,
Thank
Gamora,
you. Thank you,
you and
Reynard. Have a
Mantis
good
seem
day.
close.
Thanks for
We've
joining
met.
us. Feel free to
Okay.
pop back in. We're probably going to be streaming
Being
for a while.
evasive woman.
For a
Wait,
long time.
woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Give her
I
time.
told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it,
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
she saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
Are they gay together? Gamora and Mantis?
The first thing Mantis said to Gamora when she...
You seem to
saw
know
her
the
was,
insect
"Oh my
woman,
God,
Peter
Gamora,
Quill.
are you
Even
still
if she
having
could not
suicidal
remember your
thoughts?"
name.
Last time I saw her, we were sharing a prison cell, except
Wow.
she said she
That's
was
quite
there
the
on purpose.
entrance.
Sounds like Mantis.
She's got some serious moves, regular ninja.
Did not strike me as very serious.
Wait, me? I'm serious sometimes.
I need to leave.
Oh, whoa. Is it
Something
because
wrong?
Mantis
Not your
whispered to
business,
you
Peter Quill. Do not wait for
about
me.
the Kotati? Wait, what?
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, storm.
Everyone's leaving
Lock
you.
yourself!
I know. What the heck? I'm gonna be all by myself.
Can you believe that?
Where'd Gamora go?
All alone, Peter.
Gamora?
All right, Nova, have
Let's
good
go talk
sleeps.
to Cosmo alone.
I'll be here forever.
Nova, thank you for the on-screen celebration.
Hitting the on-screen sleep celebration before
Mm-hmm.
leaving.
Fair. Sleepy. I'm trying to not be a mess while I eat. It's impossible.
Harder than Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Alright. I'm just gonna finish this donut and then I'm jumping in. Sorry, I feel like I keep delaying everything.
You need your strength.
Wow, it's over 110 where you are, Jarrell? That's pretty hot. Well, thanks for lurking, amusing streamer.
Lurking hard. We're hardly lurking.
Alright. Just gotta clean up my fingies.
You get the chocolate all over my...
I don't have any on this hand.
My shoulder.
It's only on this hand.
My duck shoulder.
Your shoulder is safe. Why do you think I'm always a mess?
That was more chocolate.
Did I get it all on my face?
Yeah, you good.
Alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm unstable on YouTube. Is it windy outside? I went outside to get the donuts at one point.
It was very windy.
For a second.
It's been quite windy.
Turkey lurky doo. Alright, so I gotta find everyone now? What's this? I forgot that I could scan stuff. D-class speeder. Okay, I gotta reach Cosmo's security tower.
What was his job?
How come I can only talk to Skrulls? Why can't I talk to other people? Are we gonna see some Kotati? What's this? A lure. It's a wormhole waste receptacle. Keep nowhere clean. Do not stick appendages in. Okay.
Wormhole lore.
Wormhole lore. I'm really here for this wormhole lore in Guardians.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
I just noticed that there's ads running right now.
What do you mean?
On your stream. Like, there's an ad break.
Oh, yeah.
But there's been so many subs today, I doubt anyone has seen, like, an ad.
An ad, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Hottie Kotati. Holy Kotati. Lore, gourds, exotic meats and ground fruit. Seknarf snacks on sale while supplies last. Oh, we could get some sweet gourds. What's this?
Is that more lore?
Lore, Al's chemicals, potent potions and other perishables. I love lore. What's this? Lore, madstones, amulets, charms, and cursed items for all you need and all your desires. Okay, okay. What's this one, right? Lore, Craigie Awe Spot. Glario reviews, best street food this side of the rift, and they refuse to serve humans. That means a lot to me and my family. Review by a known racist. 5 out of 5 stars.
Wait, is that guy a Kotati?
Henrietta's. Hope, hoagies, and help. Don't be fooled by Rodolpha. Where? Behind here?
Yeah.
I don't... Yeah, maybe.
Look at that tree person.
Looks like a tree person.
Your head is a tree.
Spores and more. Fresh fungus for the discerning palate. Oh, I like this music. It's so jazzy. What's this? Lore, Elec Ball. Use your antlers to keep the sphere from falling into the rift. High score, Judd Pun. 65353544273843. That's a really high score. Good job, Judd Pun. Lore, Deft Hands. Commissioned by the Tivan Group. Artist, unimportant. Wow, rude. Pretty rude. We've been streaming for 8 hours, y'all. The being who lies to themselves loses 3 times. Sounds, interesting. Can I talk to anyone in here, by the way? I don't think I can. I don't think I missed anything. That one alien looked like the guy from Halo. Where is he? Oh, no, never mind. I thought it looked like... Who are those guys at the end? They're, like, on the council? Not at the end, but at the end of, like, Halo 2?
Like the Covenant?
Yeah, the Covenant. Is that what they're called? The Covenant?
Yeah, you're talking about, like, the high priests of the
Yeah, the high priests with their weird faces. Lore. Vealer's Wheel. Closed by Nowhere Security due to ongoing investigation. I wonder if this lore will be relevant. I really like that they take the time to write all these things, though.
And the San Shion or prophets.
Why is this guy so quiet?
What? I've never needed
'Cause
any
he's an eyeball?
elixir.
Oh, did I take some elixir to, so I could become a dad?
Father elixir.
Yeah, father elixir. So, you know, get the spirits up. You know what I mean?
Spirits aren't the only thing.
What's this? Lore, nowhere new. Your future has been written in the cards. Oh, that's the fortune teller. It's telling me about, you know, don't lie to people or something.
Jason of Spartax. Says
This guy is really red. Look at him. What's up with this guy?
greeted us as we got off the elevator.
Hawker. Jason of Spartax, is he here? Where? Did you see him? Redolas. Wow. Is that like that place Rodolfo's? Is that a place where you can get sandwiches? Superior sandwiches in Susang, much better than Henrietta's.
Yeah, man, Henrietta said don't be fooled by
Angelus, thank you so much for raiding in with 4 folks. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. My name is Amanda, and you can call me Vamp if you want. You've caught me. Although it says we've been streaming for an hour 40, we've actually been streaming for almost 8, more than 8 hours.
Over 8 hours.
Yep.
It's okay.
But the stream ended because it died and we brought it back. So welcome in. I do various things here, as you will see. Sometimes I cosplay. Right now I'm cosplaying as Swimsuit Special Phoenix. And my swimsuit has the little tie on it too. Yes, I know Angelus has been here before, but any of the raiders that might be new, welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a variety streamer, so I do cosplay, Legos, I open cards, I play video games. This is Duck.
Hello.
He's Psyduck right now. And yeah, so thank you so much for coming in and checking it out. Appreciate you. And thanks for bringing your folks in,
Sharing
Angelus.
the love.
Appreciate you. Kenobi, thank you for subscribing.
Kenny Obi.
Also, everybody go check out Angelus. Angelus, how was your stream? You were here earlier. You came back. You've been streaming. How was that? Oh gosh, I found parts. I was like trying to find like things in here. Okay.
I'm kind of right in the middle of this whole avoiding the truth thing
Yeah.
right now.
Trying to avoid the fact that I might be a father. You know. Classic Star-Lord stuff. Okay. What? I didn't do nothing.
You're not the father? Can't prove that you're not the father.
Oh my gosh. Just messing around on Fallout 4. Nice. Man. Fallout 4, good times. Good times. I gotta get back into that game. I still haven't finished Fallout 4, but I've put so many hours into it. Guardians is a great game, Angelus. I agree. It's a good one. Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Am I not going the right way? Where's my map?
You went all the way back to the beginning of where I started.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go up here, I think.
I already went through all here and looked at everything.
Oh yeah, but you turned around and went back.
Yeah. This is the receptacle. More receptacles. Talk to that guy. Ooh, there's like a nightclub over here.
You gotta find Cosmo.
Cosmo. I gotta go to his tower, I think. Can I order a drink? Whoa, look at this guy.
Feels like I got some
This guy's nuts.
You want something to wash it down?
Yeah, I do.
Now that you mention it, I am a little parched. What's good here?
I have 186 hours on Fallout 4 just on my PS5. Wow.
So, what's new?
That's a lot of hours.
Latest gossip.
What the duck?
Hear about second half 9.
Yeah. Yeah, we did Lego earlier.
Busted into the monster queen's fortress and robbed her blind.
No, don't say.
She put up a pretty substantial bounty for their capture too.
I should get
Oh my goodness. That's us, isn't it? Making pew pew noises. Egghead reviews. Mant blows. Eggy Noop. What does a fatally wounded Wurum and Mantlow's bar on Nowhere Station have in common? Both are in the midst of a slow and painful death. Do not get me wrong, loyal reader. I came to Nowhere on a mission. But even I, a connoisseur of dive bars and flark-ridden watering holes, cannot be swayed to give a full skull to this garishly lit den of thievery that has the audacity to call itself a bar. For a bar suggests that there is one by which to be rated against. If Mantlow's has a bar, it is sunk so low into the rotting celestial gray matter, this review, that it cannot, dare I say, will not be found again. Therefore, reader, I must caution you, drink at your own risk, lest you too be consumed by the slow entropy of irrelevance. A generous 0.5 out of 555555555. Wow.
Well, that man did not like it.
He did not like it, no.
I've seen some crazy things, but ghosts? I doubt it.
Staying hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
To live.
Wait, what? Me?
You must be
I don't think so.
I've never seen you.
Someone else. I prefer the bar with no name. I think that person does too, ChemDog. The Knee, 1978. Thank you so much for following.
I'm telling you this. You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really.
Whoa.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
Otadi people dancing around. Alright, well, I think we did everything we could in here. Could go out the back way. Oh, components. Nice. Oh, Colorama slot machine. See colors whirl, sparkle, and change simply by pulling the lever. If all colors match when the light show ends, you win! That sounds cool. Can I do it? Let's do it. 500 units?
Ooh, a one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Yeah, let's play the slots.
Okay, one
For
game.
1 second, and you already can't
Lemons.
Look, look, look.
That's why the Milano always needs so many repairs.
Oh, purple! That's a
We got it!
No!
What? Why are you paying
Wait, what?
out? Fatal error. Please contact local. Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It broke. Oh, just my luck.
Can you go to the back of it?
Can I go to the back of it?
Yeah.
No.
What's that?
What?
Oh, Whirlpool.
Yeah.
I bet there's somebody stealing the money.
I bet. Maybe we can find. Maybe it's Cosmo. Beverage dispenser. Refrigerated energy drinks available for purchase. Currently out of order. Seems like a lot of things are out of order around this place.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
Ew. What brains?
Step right up, easy money. You there, Captain?
What's this? Blooms of Moklu. Do not water.
Uh-oh.
Looking to make a few extra units, then step right up.
What's this?
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway, ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you
Oh.
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
say? Captain.
Giant brain?
Yep.
Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
All right.
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's
It's the least
in this
ADHD
cup.
friendly
Now,
part of the
keep your
game.
eyes glued as it moves. All right.
Middle? I think it's the right. You think it's the middle?
You do the right.
No, I believe you.
The middle one.
Hey, see?
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings. See? My game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
Guess you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
What do you think?
Do it. Raise the stakes.
Start shuffling and get ready to pay out.
Oh, what confidence. That's what I like to see. Keep your eye on the cup with the
There it is.
ball. Here we go, Captain.
The middle one.
Middle.
The ball's in the middle.
Cheating!
Oh, no. That's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
I was positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes the mind can't keep up.
Something tells me it's not my eyes
Yeah.
playing
A
tricks.
nasty Bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce.
Thanks
Have
for the
yourself a fine day.
Hey, wait!
Oh,
Come
there
back
you go.
here!
Oh, hey.
Can you check the cups?
Should have stuck with the 100. I don't think I can.
Scan them.
Nah. He flummoxed us. We got bamboozled.
Are you looking for something in particular?
How's that possible?
No, thanks. I'm trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
Hey Maxwell, how's it going? I'm good. How are you doing? Where's my map at? How do I know which way I'm supposed to go? I think I came from this way. Which means I can go around here or I can go up there. Let's go this way. They dropped my holo grabber. Not my holo grabber.
Make sure you don't cause any trouble. You won't get any special treatment, Terran.
You're wrong about that. Me and Cosmo understand each other.
So Cosmo rules nowhere? Is that what's happening? What's this? Oh, is this more gambling?
Can I interest you in a lottery ticket? The
You're gonna fight this AI, gamble against this AI?
and climbing.
Did you say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that.
Pay off crippling debt.
Pay Corel, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to
Pardon?
find the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
That link to a mod?
Return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification and an excessive verification fee,
For this?
the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I miss Rocket already, Jarrell. Well, thanks, Elsie. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thanks for checking out the stream. Don't do it. Should I do it or not do it? I don't know. I feel like we've already lost so much money gambling.
I feel like you've been bamboozled everywhere.
I don't know.
I'd hate to win and then not show up on time to claim
Yeah.
the prize. I'll pass.
He's got nothing to say about that.
Hard work keeping this place up and running. But it's one of the only
Collector's Emporium. How do I know which way to go? Do I have a map? Where's my map at? Because, like, I don't even know which way to go. I thought there was supposed to be, before there was a map.
This place must be good.
Go to Collector's Emporium, I guess.
I guess. I have something from Throne coming. Did the Throne go off? Oh, I don't have my Throne alerts on. Oh no.
What are you doing?
This is what happens. I'm losing my marbles. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What's going on?
Whoa, thank you.
Whoa.
DiCarlo got my Razer Keo Pro, so it's even nicer than this webcam.
You get an upgraded webcam.
Yeah, thank you so much, DiCarlo. That's so nice of you. You did not have to do that.
People can see me.
That's crazy.
Psyduck Shuffle in extra HD.
Yeah, extra HD. Thank you. That will be helpful. Zatanna 1? Oh, I should update it. I should update it. Oh, do you mean to the... Oh, wow. Thank you so much, DiCarlo. I feel like I'm losing my brain. We're gonna see all those veins. That's right, you're gonna see all the veins in my arms. In my translucent skin. In 4K. Norris Dog Dad, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I will update the subs here. Ah, DiCarlo, that was so kind of you. You did not have to do that. I'm sorry that the alert didn't come up. I don't think I can replay. Can I replay alerts? Where are my alerts at? I can't replay them. That's so sad. I can test it, but it just is a random one. Dang. Well, thank you, DiCarlo. I really appreciate it. I'm going to update my... I'm gonna update my subs for YouTube. Yes, thank you. That will be super helpful, especially because I'm still working on getting the DSLR in, I'm still working on upgrading that, so. 11 out of 80. Alright, alright. Ooh. What's this? Oh, beverage dispenser. All the beverage dispensers are out of order. Oh my goodness. Huh?
that an egg?
What? I got negged? Is that what you just said?
Is that an egg?
Oh no, that was the lottery thing. Still.
What's that over there?
Something about tickets.
Norse. You see Norse Dog Dad?
Yes, I did. I said thank you.
Love that name.
It is a good name. Alright, alright.
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people.
It's coming from Blue Makalu? Yeah, that's the that's Throne's company. So that's what the charge will be, because Throne will charge you and then they'll send it out. I think it'll be coming from... It'll be coming from Razer directly. It's either Razer or Amazon.
You gonna get that ticket?
I don't know, it's 5,000 credits. Should we go in, guys?
Oh my god.
That's a lot of credits, you know?
Do it for the content.
Alright.
If it's half as good as you say it is, it'll be worth the
Man, that's a lot of my money.
Oh, you'll see. It's better than you could ever imagine.
There's a lot of places to spend money on Nowhere, but not a lot of places to make money, I'm
refrain from
noticing.
Tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Commemorate your visit with a unique...
What is this?
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful...
Oh, it's the gift shop.
Oh.
Purchase a souvenir. We have some very unique items.
Like what?
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures? Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them
Oh.
but that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about
Tis.
She get Gamora a doll.
Also
Yeah,
likes
she likes
swords.
dolls.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, why is he
Oh,
creepy?
Distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make
I
a
don't know.
purchase?
How much is it? How much is it? Oh my gosh! It looks like Gamora.
Get the little Gamora doll.
How do I select it? There we go.
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice.
I think she'll really like
I
this.
presume you will.
It was either that or the ultimate nullifier, you know?
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
Can you check the back to see if my cords are tangled?
Huh?
It feels like something's tangled, like on my shoulder blade.
These are tangled in the middle.
Yeah, can you untangle that? Is it possible? Thanks, Duck. Wait,
no,
no, not the earbuds.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
That's
So
what I
this
meant.
is fine?
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's
Okay.
nothing wrong back there.
Feels tight.
Excuse me?
Enjoy the wonders of the Emporium.
Hey, it's Nova's helmet.
No
You gonna buy it?
How'd they get
I don't
that?
think so.
You should. Richie would want it back.
I think he might be dead if his helmet's here. What do you think? It's not good if he's missing his helmet. Isn't that like where all his power is? Richard Ryder, leader of the Galactic War Resistance and hero to countless races. The man so embodies Nova Corps, that he rebuilt it from its ashes and chose Nova as his own moniker. Typically, I do not associate with law enforcement, but this relic was donated by Ryder himself, just prior to his disappearance. How convenient. You see before you his original helmet, which has a direct connection to the Xandarian world mind. Ryder claimed he upgraded to a new helmet with its own Nova Force reactor to make the world mind shut up. I think he enjoyed the idea of them blabbing away in some stupid museum. Delightful. Oh, so maybe he does have another helmet. Or maybe that's just, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's not doing so hot somewhere. What's this?
I don't get
The ultimate nullifier? Oh, yes. The most destructive weapon in the entire universe, and I have it. Wasn't this built by Reed?
Reed had one. Wait.
What?
Amusing streamer. Annihilation pushed Nova from a D or C tier character to B plus character. He was an A plus character to me during the Abnett and Lanning Cosmic run. That's some of my favorite comics of all time. It is from Annihilation all the way to Thanos Imperative. It's some of my absolute favorite run of like anything.
Reed didn't build it, he just took it? The nullifier?
Stole it from Galactus' ship when he's trying to munch Earth.
Oh. My only knowledge of it directly is in the Marvel's podcast, the radio show, basically, that they did on Spotify. And in that, I thought he created it. But maybe he just took it there, too. On loan from Galactus. In the hands of immensely powerful being with an exceptional mind like Galactus, the nullifier could detonate entire solar systems, even timelines, perhaps even reality itself. I have been entrusted with its temporary safekeeping, though I hope the World Devourer will forget he left it with me. If I were to ever attempt to use it, he would instantly summon it back to himself, so feel free to admire the potential end of life as we know it, while it's still in my possession. Looks pretty simple. SRA. Superhuman Registration Act. Hey, many of my visitors pass right by this simple document, but you have a keen eye. It is actually a prophecy transcribed in trance of the frothing monks of Seknar 5. One should take it as a warning, since their prophecies are rarely wrong. This one speaks of a world where those gifted with powers fight amongst themselves, divided in a bloody civil war that will risk the destruction of everything they swore to protect. You may wish such a thing does not come to pass, but its value will increase exponentially if it does. I will cheer for this civil war.
Huh, interesting.
Hofund, Sword of Heimdall. Master crafted by the dwarves of Nidavellir. This Odin-blessed sword, Odin-obsessed, was gifted to his gatekeeper Heimdall. Any god-wielded weapon is a centerpiece in one's collection, but Hofund possesses a numerous magical talents, including the ability to open the Rainbow Bifrost Bridge to any of the 9 realms. A shame it's not in mint condition, but if you look closely, you may be able to spot the hate-filled bloodstains of Mangog on its broken blade. Dun dun dun. That's wild. I like the music in here too. Ooh, some sunglasses. Are these Tony's, and they're the ones that allow you to access all the droids and stuff? Probably. What were they called? Like Karen or something? Cosmic glasses.
Cool.
If you see a relic before you, you're in luck. Occasionally, a pair of lenses manifest eyewear that belongs to a powerful cosmic entity seemingly capable of being anywhere in the galaxy at any given time. He has appeared throughout history in multiple worlds, and I suspect he will continue to do so throughout the future as well. All these are Stan Lee's glasses. Though we do not know his motives, many believe this mysterious being has a profound impact on our galaxy. Excelsior. Those are Stan's glasses. That's cute. Bless this obsessed mass.
Mr. Tesh
That is Odin.
has subscribed.
Yes, Mr. Tesh and Carbon Fiber Jr. and Mad Mystic and Brandon Allen, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube.
Fancy. The maker before there was a maker.
Indeed, indeed. What are we talking about? Talking about all the stuff in this museum, Reagan. A rare Centurion weapon added to my collection with the arrest of the Ravager pirate lord Yondu Udonta. These deadly arrows can be propelled and directed to tear through enemy forces with specific whistle pitches from its wielder. Their opponents now know to aim for the mouth or face swift destruction. Aim for the mouth. Or face swift destruction from these nasty little things. It is unknown whether races outside of the Centauri can command such a device, but feel free to whistle at it and see what happens. I assure you, all are safe within these walls.
Did you sing How Do I Live?
Yeah, I did.
You got copyright claimed.
Because I sang it?
Yeah.
No music was being played.
No.
I must have sang it real well. What do we do if you sing something? Wait a second, who's claiming it? Lizabella? No. Can we dispute that one? Yeah, so what do? We just dispute it and say...
I'll take care of it.
Okay, yeah. And just be like, that's not Lizabella, that's Amanda McKnight. Wow. I must have sang it really well. Because they're copyright claiming me. Yeah, I'm not Lizabella, so... I don't think so. Nice try. But you won't get me. That was an original cover. Brood Queen.
That's not good.
Oh no. The Brood Queen is gone. You see before you the deadliest of specimens taken from Brood World, an infant queen embryo extracted from her unfortunate host. Within that armored skull lies a fully developed predatory brain, eager to conquer us all and use our bodies as breeding grounds for her parasitic spawn. I assure you she is heavily sedated and quite harmless now, but please do not tap on the glass. Someone who tapped on the glass, who did it? Which one of you? What happened? Because I sang the song, DiCarlo, I got copyright struck by someone else that did an a cappella cover of it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure we can dispute that one because I'm not that person, so, and I didn't play their music. Let me try this again.
You were playing that on the ukulele?
Pardon?
Did you play that on the ukulele?
Nope. I just sang it. Let me try this again. Clip of Lucy running in still wake the deep something. I don't know what you're saying. Is this a clip that you want people to watch? Boo. Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised.
From her recent stream of Wake the Deep. Trying to put the clip in there?
Yeah, you can't share links in chat. I'm using Streamer. Only mods can share links just because I've had other people come in and then spam. Yeah, you want to share a clip? If you send it to me or send it to Rapala, we can drop a link in chat for you. Yeah. I could also turn it back on as long as I remember turn it back on, as long as I remember to turn it back off.
Did you sing the whole song?
Yeah, toss it in the Discord.
Portion?
Just a portion. Like, 2 verses and I think the chorus? If that?
Dude, no way.
Yeah, Rapala. Send it to Rapala and Rapala can put it in the chat for you if you want to put it in the chat. That's fine with me. Emmanuel, I'm good. How are you? Frog Mjolnir. There's a Frog Mjolnir?
Throgs.
It's easy to underestimate the raw power of this relic due to its minuscule size. Frog Mjolnir is said to be an unintentional gift from the Asgardian god of thunder, or rather, his goat, whose errant hoofed strike chipped off a tiny piece of Thor's own hammer. Although I'd rather have the full-size Mjolnir in my collection, Frog Mjolnir did grant its bearer powers identical to Thor himself. It is also ridiculously adorable. Even with Hyde's formula, I cannot lift it. So tiny. The collector is not worthy, confirmed. What's this, a book? Is this a Doctor Strange book? What book is this? Or is this the book from the Universal Church of Truth? What book? Cagliostro's book. Okay. El Libro di Cagliostro. Rolls right off the tongue. But beware not to speak the forbidden words within, lest you summon extraplanar friends. This legendary book is a trove of miraculous magic, unspeakable curses, and unthinkable peril. Mine is more than just a copy, spawned directly from the original in some weird self-preservation ritual. You could say that I safeguard the backup copy should the original ever tear a hole in reality itself and wink out of existence. Yeah, I feel like that should be an easy one, because if you just even go look at it, you'll be like, oh yeah. She didn't play anything.
Kinda neat.
Kang's time chair. Nice. Everything about this chair and the man who sat in it is soaked in temporal anomaly. Don't worry, I've had it thoroughly cleaned. Constructed by a scientist from the far future, this magnificent device allowed him to build a violent legacy stretching backwards and forwards across time. Calling himself Kang the Conqueror, his time stream manipulation united thousands of alternate Kangs who created warring councils of Kang. I was able to procure this device after two Kangs killed one another. Finders keepers. I completely missed this museum on my run. Oh man. Well, we're getting it in there now. I comb through everything though.
Dude, no way.
Eye of the Watcher. Whoa. This oversized orb is the plucked eye of a Watcher. How do you get a Watcher's eye though? How do you get a Watcher's eye? The Frog Mjolnir? Yeah, it's pretty tiny. Emmanuel, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Did I already say that? I don't know. But I hope you're doing well. Daniel, welcome back in. How's it going? I'm just waking up and you're rocking 9+ hours. Yeah, we've been going for 7.5, 8.5. Yeah, we're coming up on 9? Was it 9?
9 hours.
Is it?
When did you started at like 9:45? So it's been 3. Yep, you're coming up on 9 hours.
Whoa. 9 hours of joy. 9 hours. My legs need to be stretched. After we're done this, I'm going to stretch my legs a bit. Their decision to intervene on behalf of less advanced worlds once resulted in great catastrophe, so they have taken a permanent vow not to meddle in our affairs. Apparently, somebody meddled in theirs, presumably to harness the Watcher's incomprehensible powers. It is safe for now in my collection. Content to return your curious gaze. Does it see you back, I wonder? Their powers. Is this like Original Sin? Is that what happened with Original Sin? 4 more subs and 7 hours to go. Sub-a-dub-dub-a-dub. Yep. Yeah, if we get 4 more subs, then it'll be 7 hours. Dang. What's this?
Huh, interesting.
Cosmic Cube. What if you could wish for anything? This cosmic cube would bend reality itself to make it so. It is perhaps the most important part of my collection, as I have used it to secure each of my artifacts and protective pocket realities. You may look, but you have no hope of ever touching. I will not wish more from it, because it whispers to me with the voices of past owners, including one of a particularly infernal temperament. I am content to admire it from afar. No, you did not miss Red Sonja. Red Sonja is... How many more things do we need? So we are currently in Jean Grey. If we get to the 16th hour, and then if we get past the 16th hour, if we get to 160 subs or 40,000 bits, Red Sonja is unlocked. Yeah, she's next. So, could be coming sooner than we think. Who knows? Some cosmic cubes gain sentience. This is true. This is true. Kobik. Show off the spreadsheet. You guys want to see the spreadsheet? We could take a little break from the museum for the spreadsheet. Amanda needs to stay cool. Yeah, the bikinis are where we're at now. Let me see. Spreadsheet. We love a spreadsheet. Oh, wait. I gotta select it. Oh, wait, what? What? Say what? Ah. What am I doing? Here. Wait. Here? No, wait. What?
Alright, that should be resolved momentarily.
Okay. Well, thank you. There it is. There it is. The subathon spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. Gotta move this over, too.
What are you doing? You're drunk.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm just showing them the spreadsheet. This is the spreadsheet. I should update coffee, though, because we could start funding Zatanna.
One thing at a time. Show off the spreadsheet.
Here's the spreadsheet.
Let's talk about the upcoming things on the spreadsheet.
Okay, we'll take a break to talk about some upcoming things. So right now, we are playing some Guardians of the Galaxy. If we get to 80 members on YouTube or $200 worth of Super Chat, we're currently sitting at 169. Hey. Then we get to Comics Chat, where I'm going to just talk about what I'm reading. And then after that, Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster.
I am very excited for that.
I'm going to have to try to record that one, which means the stream hopefully will not crash. We'll find out. And then for what's coming up on Twitch, after that we also have Analog Horror. So that's if we get to 120 members or $300 Super Chat. If we get to 140 subs or 35,000 bits, we get a 16th hour, which we're close to. If we get to 160 subs or 40,000 bits, we get Red Sonja. And if we get to 180 subs or 45,000 bits, then we get to a 17th hour. And then after that is Maddie, if you guys want some Maddie cosplay, which I gotta clean that, so we gotta do that. We smashed all the coffee stuff, so if you donate to the coffee today, you will be entered in the giveaways for any of these things, which I can show you some of them. Should we do that? Should I show people some of them?
Yeah.
And then I will set up Zatanna as well after. But I think I'll wait until we switch activities. Should I wait till we switch activities?
Wait until you switch activities.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll happen eventually.
Coming shortly.
Coming
you need
shortly.
$31 more dollars.
$31 more dollars.
For the next activity. I believe in you, chat.
Alright, so the prizes you can win if you donate to the coffee
Pull them
today
out.
are Wolverine.
Oh.
Whoa. Sorry, it got stuck on my leg. Wolverine, issue number 1. This is a foil. Mm-hmm. It's easier when I have the lights in the room on, but it's very shiny. So this is a reprint of issue number 1.
You right?
Yeah, I thought my finger was sticky, but then I looked at it and I was like, no, there's nothing on it. Got nervous.
Then next.
Hellions, you might not get the signed copy. This is my signed copy. But I'd like to get another copy signed, and then I could give a signed copy away. That would be great. And I don't know if Zeb's going to be at San Diego, but we could maybe get another copy.
Next.
Harleen hardcover. We're going to be doing... Oh, I should grab my omnibus. It's behind me.
Are you giving away House of M? I thought...
I'm not going to be giving it away, but I'm just giving away things. I'm not giving any... Well, that cover, I'm giving away that specific one. Harleen, I'm going to get another one to give away. Hellions, I'm going to get another one to give away. And House of M, I'll get another one to give away.
Hello, Daniel.
I can't.
Give me Lord Liu Kang.
Pardon? No, it's just the cable is wrapped around me. I'm about to pull the controller off. House of M Omnibus is also another thing that we've unlocked. A 50 USD Lego gift card. And a box of Pokemon, an Elite Trainer box for Pokemon Twilight.
Okay, there we go.
So that's everything we've unlocked.
Many
thus far.
things.
And I will probably make some new tiers once I have a moment to update my Zatanna one. And then if you are all crazy and we try to start on a new cosplay, I'll make more giveaway tiers and we'll add more stuff to the giveaway.
I am here for another 45 minutes.
You're here for another 45 minutes, and then where are you going?
To the moon.
Oh, to the moon. To the moon with him. Alright. Well, should we go back in?
Back into the museum.
Where are you going?
Hmm?
You're leaving?
I'm gone. Into the ether.
Flying away.
Like, the Psyduck's gotta go home.
What? For what?
Duck business.
Oh, official duck business.
Official duck business.
Okay, very mysterious. Go back into the museum. Back we go. But yes, Harleen and the Omnibus are cool. They are really cool. Oh wait, and there's also a print bundle. Oh wait, grab the one that's thick. Does that make sense? The card one. Yeah. And then we also have a print bundle. I'm going to be giving away 6 cosplay prints. This is one of them. And they will all be signed. I have Madeline. I have Jessica Rabbit. I have Poison Ivy. I have Batgirl. I have Baby Doll. And Scarlet Witch.
Oh, speaking of Baby Doll.
Yeah.
I learned that Lucy loves Sucker Punch.
See, there you go. Someone was saying earlier in chat, or somewhere someone was saying, I don't know if this was in chat, that it was like a bisexual awakening movie, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's thick. Yeah, it's a thick folder. It's just like more card-like. Phoenix would totally have a Psyduck. I agree, Evils. I agree. Sucker Punch is great. Look, the Sucker Punch fans. I should have added Baby Doll as a tier if we
are
go
both
longer.
Psychic typed.
Sigh-yi-yi. He's got to duck, go. He's bamfing out. Yeah. Apparently. I didn't know about that. I thought Duck was going to hang out.
I'm not here forever.
Help me stay sane.
I'm the sweatiest duck.
I know, but...
The onesie may need to come off.
That's fine if you need to take the onesie off.
No way.
We'll understand, right, chat?
That?
You could put on Scarlet Witch. It's very breezy. Mandarin's rings. 10 potent weapons, 1 for each finger. Crafted from gems that once belonged to a mighty Makluan... Makluan?
Where's this word?
Makluan? Makluan dragon race. It is said that each contains the soul of a legendary warrior, and each has a unique power. The real fun comes in combinations: darkness and extreme cold, or fire and blinding light. Perhaps a lightning-filled vortex. Disintegrate a foe while controlling their mind. Blow them up and then put them back together. The Mandarin was not eager to part with these rings, but my hired help was able to take them off his hands.
Alright, Rapala.
Alright, Rapala, we'll have a good time fishing.
Yeah, enjoy fishing. I haven't gone fishing in a long time.
Yeah.
You're making me envious.
Feel free to also, like, take time away from the stream if you need. It's a long stream, so you do not have to be here for the whole thing. But I hope you have a good time fishing.
Chemdog says it's Fin Fang Foom's race.
Makluan? Is that how we say that? Then? Is that right?
Hey, it's the Makluans. Get them over here. Put them in a couple rings.
Oh my gosh.
Wear them to your sister's wedding.
Are those real hands?
No.
No. They're just models. Right? Mannequins.
Those look mannequin hands.
I don't get it.
Monster from Planet X. This one hurts. I used to be in possession of the galaxy's last Flora Colossi. The sole survivor of Planet X's destruction. The original Groot. The enormous plant creature called itself Groot, often during its escape, During its escape, I was able to sever and retain a small piece of its wooden body. You may see a simple sprout. I see the potential to regrow my lost prize, though he will be far less precious with the original running loose.
Mm-hmm.
A raptor amulet? What's that?
Darkhawk.
Oh. Not as familiar with Darkhawk, clearly. Tell me about it. Raptor amulet, truly a strange fruit, plucked from the Tree of Shadows in Null Space. The Shi'ar fraternity of raptors use these mysterious amulets to swap their biological bodies for cybernetic ones. With these sleek battlesuits, the raptors were gifted with rapid interstellar travel, extreme strength, resilience, regeneration, and destructive energy blasts. I am told it will also tune you in to the data song, a type of shared consciousness. I do not like to share, so the amulet remains safely on display.
Well, DiCarlo,
welcome back, Rob.
I would just need some very long belts, a lot of face paint, and a headdress.
For Angela?
Yep.
Yeah?
Some, like, knee-high boots.
Some knee-high boots? I feel like you're gonna need a wig.
No, pull it off.
You need, like, a crown.
Yeah,
I think you'd make a great Angela.
Her headpiece.
I think you'd look great. I hope that... Does that answer your question, DiCarlo? Oh my goodness. Now I'm imagining you as Angela.
You got shoulder pauldrons now, I guess.
Yeah, you need shoulder pauldrons for sure for that look.
Who dis?
Fancy.
Firelord's cosmic staff.
Yeah. Do you want to read this one?
Burning with the intensity of a solar flare at each end, this artifact channels the power cosmic and was originally wielded by a hot-headed herald of Galactus. Its former owner, Firelord, once scouted the galaxy for the World Devourer's next meal. At some point, they must have had a falling out, because I was able to procure this gorgeous implement of destruction for the low price of an entire planet. I would have gone as high as 3.
Oh my gosh. We already looked at this. So this is the... What is this? A crown? This looks like someone's... It's kind of reminding me of... What's her name?
It's a headpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking about Amanda's Angela. Yeah, Amanda can pull it off.
Are there any cosplayers that are also martial artists? Can't seem to find folks that do this. Yes, there definitely are.
There definitely are.
Have you tried searching it on Google?
I must know. Hey!
Snowbird. Oh, okay. I thought it was, she's Shi'ar. I thought it was
Deathbird?
Deathbird. The Tiara of Narya, a mystical shape-changer conceived to battle the great beasts menacing our homelands. Rebranded as Snowbird, Narya fought alongside a team of superpowered Terrans named Alpha Flight. However, as a spiritual protector of her territory, she was unable to leave its borders. That is without the device you see before you. I'm told its components were built from the very soil of Canada, which allows her to carry her home with her. Regrettably, she has not shown up to claim it, so it remains a part of my collection. I think the collector wants to capture Snowbird. Lalandra's crown? No, I thought it was Deathbird's, like... Doesn't she have, like, a headpiece that she kind of wears?
Yeah, she's got, like, a headpiece.
Yeah, or maybe it's just her hair that I'm thinking of, though.
Frog, no!
It's the same Halloween costume that Stewie wore? Snowbird's outfit? Oh, no! Not Throg! Canada, like it is a made-up place. Well, I'm just assuming that's how the collector would have written that, you know, or said that. I will say, also my cousin has cosplayed before, and she studied martial arts ever since she was like a kid, so. My cousin is one of those people. And I have friends that are those people.
I don't get it.
Throg, Frog of Thunder. Also, I don't think Peter gets anything, man. He says this about everything in the exhibit. You might think this is the god of thunder transformed into a frog. It is actually a frog transformed into the god of thunder. One of several gods of thunder, to be precise. This tiny fellow packs quite a punch, matched only by his thunderous croak, captured after decimating an entire Badoon fleet with one throw of his mighty hammer, Frog Yulner. I selflessly bailed him out of prison and found him a permanent home here in my collection. Oh, that's so selfless of you, collector. If he tells you otherwise, do not listen, as guardians are known for their devilish pranks. Oh,
Hello,
no.
Celebration Squid. Welcome in.
Hello, Celebration Squid. Also, what a fantastic name. I saw when you followed me, and I was like, this is a great name.
And there's somebody over on the YouTubes as well. Who dat?
Throg. What Duck is wearing? Duck is wearing a Psyduck onesie.
Hello.
Also, Chaos the Kid, thank you so much for subscribing. And iNeon, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTubes.
Loomy Bro?
Looney Bro, hello,
Looney Bro.
how's it going? iNeon says it's all heavily edited stuff, kind of looking for breakdancing and real but blunted weapons. That seems very specific.
That is very specific.
What do you mean it's all heavily edited? The cosplays are heavily edited? The martial arts? I definitely know people that are real martial artists that are also cosplayers. They definitely exist. You're looking for breakdancing and real. Well, I don't necessarily know a bunch of breakdancers that are also cosplayers, but I also wouldn't say that's necessarily a martial art, although there are some martial arts that are kind of dance-oriented, like I think, is it Kupara? However you say that? How do you say that one, Duck?
Which one?
Kupara? I'm messing it up. Can you tell that I've been streaming for like 10 hours? I feel like it's starting to show. The Kupara or whatever. It's like a martial art.
Oh, Capoeira.
Capoeira. Yeah. Is that what you mean? Like stuff like that?
Capoeira, like...
Nicholas, thank you for the $1.49 super chat. Thank you so much.
Eddie Gordo from Tekken.
Yeah, Eddie Gordo from Tekken. Capoeira. So you mean stuff like that? That bumps us up to 167. We'll call it 168. And it goes to the cup. I'm talking streaming martial arts for hours. I feel like most people won't do that because that would probably be really exhausting. For hours? Yeah, I don't know anyone that streams martial arts for hours. Like real fighting? That's very specific. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I thought you meant cosplayers that are martial artists. So do you, like, do you want someone that's a cosplayer that's streaming for hours martial arts for real? Is that what you're saying? Because that is very niche. I don't know. I don't know what you'd put in the title. I would say, like, cosplay martial artist, I guess. Cosplaying while also performing martial arts. I do Nito Ichiryu with my feet with pole arms while I spin on my hands. Cool. There was a cartoon where two samurai went to a club and turned his moves into breakdance routine. We played Yakuza, and that was a thing. Breakdance fighting. I don't know Samurai v Champ Blue.
Samurai Pizza Cats?
Huh?
Samurai Pizza Cats?
Samurai beat the cat?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Samurai Pizza Cats. What?
They're so rad. Eat more pizzas than a turtle ever had.
Okay. Is that from something?
Look them up.
Does that have anything to do with what we're talking about? Is that what we're talking about?
I thought you said Samurai Pizza Cats.
I definitely did not say Samurai Pizza Cats, but this is a real thing. Samurai Pizza Cats. Looks interesting. No, Neon was saying, like the dude from Samurai v Champloo. And said, no, just spinning spears, dual-wielding chains, Toji Senin style with real chains. Well, it sounds like you're looking for something very specific, Neon, so I can't help you with that. That sounds very niche. You're looking for something super specific. So yeah, I would just keep watching martial arts streamers and see. I don't know what you mean when you say that martial arts streamers are editing their content. You mean like, it's like video edited, I'm assuming? I would look for a performance cosplay and then the fighting game character name. Says Atomic Sorcery. Samurai Champloo is a great anime. I have never watched that one.
Samurai Champloo's great.
I don't know. Y'all know? I don't know that one. I can only think of the tick when I think of Capybara. WWE Money in the Bank is in Toronto tonight. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Small spoilers,
Spike. I know Spike
DiCarlo.
from Cowboy Bebop.
A famous WWE legend was spotted in Toronto today.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially there for Money in the Bank.
Occasionally, the Terran mind is capable of exceptional brilliance. Take Calvin Zabo, for example. Through chemistry, Zabo believed he could push the human body beyond its accepted limits and created this potent serum. Upon imbibement, his musculature rapidly expanded, enabling his brutish alter ego, Mr. Hyde, to hold his own against some of Earth's greatest champions. Zabo now wastes away in Terran prison, but I wasn't going to let his serum go to waste as well. It's the Hyde formula. And we've seen everything in
Chris,
the museum.
I'm surprised people even saw him.
Even saw who? Mr. Hyde?
No, he asked what legend was spotted in Toronto today.
Huh? What'd you say?
He asked what WWE legend was spotted in Toronto today.
Oh.
And I said, I'm surprised people saw him. Most can't.
Oh, I know who that is.
Edge? No.
It is 7 o'clock.
Not a Toronto native.
No, not a Toronto native.
No.
If you aren't going to help, then get out of here.
All these spammers coming in.
Ooh, it's 7 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
It is indeed KO Joe.
Avengers Under Siege. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. I still don't know how to get to Cosmo. I swear I had a map. Where to go?
I mean, hey, 4 more subs, we keep going. We're one step closer to the next cosplay.
True.
This place needs
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing as always.
Whoa, I can't get in
You
here.
ain't getting in there.
This is a couples only kind of place. What the heck?
Find Gamora. Oh, Atomic Sorcery.
What if I
You're
just-
deemed a stretch.
My group was supposed to wait here for me, but they must already be
Yeah.
inside.
What? Alright, I gotta go find a lady. What? What'd I miss?
Stretch.
Whoa, stretch.
And a hydrate.
Ah. It's a key party. Thank you for the hydrate.
Also, just a big shout out to everybody in both chats. You're amazing. Thanks for being here. It's been a fantastic day. Hope everyone's been having fun. And Amanda is officially over 16,000 subscribers
Whoa.
over on YouTube.
Whoa, that's crazy. Road to 20K. I still owe people the 10K video.
Soon, you've been busy.
I have been. We're gonna do it. Don't worry, it's still happening. And we're gonna do something crazy for 20K when we get there. I don't know what it is yet, but it's gonna be sick. Whoa, oh, components.
Get those components.
Gotta get them. Amusing streamer, you're making me feel better by saying that you wandered around this area for longer than you want to admit. Because I feel like I've been here for so long, but there's also so much to see.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Have we already been over here? What's this? This is like another club? This is the club we were in before?
If you weren't looking for anything, why
Oh.
do you keep bothering me for?
Oh, sorry. I already talked to you, I forgot. What's down here?
Eric Deuce, Amanda passed 16,000 subscribers
On YouTubes. What's this? Hide formula. Occasionally the Terran mind is capable. Whoa, wait a second. We already read this. What's this? Whoa, this is like some other place.
Go in there.
Okay, I haven't seen this before. Some underground area. The seedy underbelly of nowhere. Eric, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube's. I don't know if that was you, Eric. But thank you.
Eric twice has subscribed.
16K plus 1! That must be you. Thank you so much. Devin, also thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. William Stover, thank you also for subscribing over on YouTube. It's some other place.
Oh, did you see Nick Wilson with the super chat?
I did. I added it in.
Nice.
We are no longer, sadly, at 169, but that does mean we're at 168, which is better, because it's more, so thank you. Or wait, not 168, we'd be at 171. Oh my god, I can't count. Because we were at 169, I went like, I don't even know what I did. I didn't even go down, I just didn't count properly. 171, sorry.
So now we are $29 closer.
$29 closer to talking about some comics for a bit.
Can you squeeze through that?
What, can I squeeze through that little hole?
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. Have you seen me? I'm a tank. Can I... Oh. I thought I had more booty than that. Star-Lord don't got no booty. Confirmed. Ooh, sweet, sweet components.
Orbs.
Orbs. Do you know how many things I could upgrade with this? I think I could upgrade something.
I can get Eric twice back on
Oh
Twitch.
no! I hate when that happens. I hate when you can't get the username you want. I'm like, dude, why? Dude, no. Also, y'all, I'm gonna be putting up some Wolverine OF stuff later. My shoot from the lake. Cake by the lake, for reals,
Cake
though.
by the lake.
Not the official photo set name, but for reals, though. There's some cake shots in there. I gotta edit, but then I want to put them up
Checking
later.
it again.
I already, oh my god, I forgot that I already did this. Ah! My mind in this game. Okay, we're gonna get to Cosmo. We're gonna get there eventually.
My goodness, you're at 95 people watching you across both. Crazy.
Whoa, am I?
Oh, just Rob. I was experiencing some terrible, stormy weather over in my area before I got here, and my internet was all
Oh
over
no.
the place.
Yeah, was it storming?
It was raining and lots of wind. Cake by the lake, copyright DeCarlo.
Yeah, DeCarlo copyright, DeCarlo official title. Alright. We already went up here. I already talked here to this guy. Okay, we already went this way. There was, I swear, a map. I don't know where it went on my screen, though. Will I ever find Cosmo?
Is it your D-pad. Is it your L3, R3? Click in your analog sticks.
Oh, wait. Oh, this does bring it up, actually.
There it is.
Hey, when I'm in this view. My Batman detective mode. I didn't miss anything over here, though, did I? Is there stuff that I haven't seen yet?
I don't think so. I think you're good.
What's over this way?
DiCarlo!
Whoa, DiCarlo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. DiCarlo, you...
And you summoned the hype train.
Again, oh my gosh, the hype returns. Who will be the... DiCarlo's the conductor this time. You know what we need? You know how some people have in their streams, they have like an actual train that shows up and then everybody that like participates becomes a little emote on the train? I need to create that. Because I love that when I'm in other people's streams. It brings me so much joy. That means we are at 141 subs, which means we have unlocked 16 hours, which you know what that means, friends. Next tier is Red Sonja. Oh, my controller's acting up. Next tier is Red Sonja. So that will be, let me just update this. Ooh. That will be if we get to 160 subs and 40,000 bits.
You need a sub-train animation like Wubby.
Yeah, I do.
Just your face on a giant train.
Oh my gosh.
Hurtling towards...
hype. Hurtling towards destination hype. Alright. I am an engineer, correct. Chugga chugga choo choo, says ChemDog. DiCarlo is the engineer, this is true. The engineer.
What was his problem?
Okay, I think I've talked to that guy. Yeah, I think I have been over here. Have I been over here? Yeah, this is the market. We've been here.
If I had more funds or bits lined up, I would contribute to this hype train, but my god.
Yeah, it's been a lot. I don't even know how people are still contributing, but if anyone does want to contribute, it is a good time because hype train. Yeah, unlock emotes and
y'all been so generous today.
Does
Thank
boost
you
the
so
stream,
much.
but also y'all have been insanely generous today, and I can't believe I got an update. We're doing 16-hour stream now.
16 hours now. Alright,
Good
DiCarlo, have
lord.
fun with code names.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Have fun at Codenames. Tell everyone I say hello. Tell everyone I say hello and that I miss them and love them and I hope they have fun. Is that the season finale? Tonight? Okay, I think we've seen everything.
Alright, it's time to go see Cosmo.
Alright, okay.
Finally.
Finally. But wait, where is Cosmos Tower? Now it's not showing me on my map.
It's the big yellow marker to the right.
Oh, there it is. This way? Is any of this new? What's that? Oh yeah, we saw the speeder. What's that? Oh, that's trash. Trash. Oh yeah, this machine's still broken. Bunch of BS. I'm gonna ask Cosmo about that. Be like, my guy, why is this happening?
What is that smell?
Got lots of...
Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your
You
way
get
through
some
the
kebabs?
market.
Do you guys want
Better
some
have a hot
kebabs or
bite.
some
It'll
foom
make you
pie?
feel better. So, you hungry or what?
What should we get? Foom pie or kebabs?
Starving.
Oh, starving.
I could eat. What's
Noodles.
on the menu?
Got
Choga dogs.
noodles, kebabs, and foam pies. What'll it be?
Oh, I don't know. All these sound good. Maybe some choga dogs, or should we get some noodles? Maybe. Should we do a foom pie or a kebab?
Hey, I say kebab. That's
Kebab. Kebab.
What kind of meat is that?
Better not to ask. Just let me scrape some of the fur away. Don't get any of that sauce on your coat. It'll corrode.
Holy fuck! That's amazing.
Flark.
There you go, delicious.
That
Who's
is a
Bob?
spot.
Glad you
Someone's
liked it.
Bob's.
Did you want something else?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I think that's it. You know, once you've
That's it for
kebabbed,
me.
you're
Thanks.
good to go. I've always said. That was surprisingly tastier than I thought it was going to be. Can I not search that? Oh, maybe I gotta be upstairs.
That's probably in Reload.
Yeah,
Is it where
just
you-
around, just around.
You want to back down the stairs?
What's
where you
wrong,
came.
honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Oh man, why do all
Got
these
one thing
aliens
left
have
to do, and then
sexy
I plan on doing
voices?
some serious
Oh.
forgetting.
What's this?
Another gambling.
Oh no.
Machine.
Oh, we can get little stuffies?
Never get
Maybe
between
a
Amanda
gaudy
and her
bauble will make me
stuffies.
feel better.
Yeah, let's purchase a bauble.
Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool.
Nice.
And buying it made me feel
There you
better.
go.
So many credits.
The only thing that can heal pain is time.
Who will heal the galaxy's pain? Whoa, there's like, this is like a whole tree or something. Spirit tree, unclassified biological organism. There is no explanation as to why the tree grows in the middle of the hollowed skull of the Celestial, nor why its sap is so refreshing.
There's a thing on the ground there.
Oh yeah. There we go.
There's a thing right there too.
Where? What? Where?
Right there. You just walk over it. Just walk, yeah, there, right.
This thing? Oh yeah. The hide formula again. I feel like the hide formula is going to be relevant or something.
A lot of hide formula.
A lot of information about it. This guy's in a railing.
There should be scorch marks.
Sir, are you okay?
I don't see anything.
I realized long ago I should stay away from wires.
All will become Bob. Together we are all Bob. If you once you've bobbed, you'll bob again.
You'll never unbob.
We are Legion. We are Bob. If I am Bob and you are Bob, then who is Bob? You know what I mean? Whoa, look at this. This looks beautiful over here. Oh wait, do I see Drax over there? Whoa, did I find one of my people?
Here's Drax. Where you going?
I don't know. I'm just going to see what's over here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like there's much else going on. Is this still the tree? Corsair's Breeze. Hey, Corsair. Intergalactic luxury cruise ship registered to Sunspot Cruise Lines. 3,000 ultra first class passenger capacity. Port of origin, moored.
Oh, Atomic Sorcery. His name is my name too.
Haha.
Whatever you say, Bob.
Bob. My name is also Bob. Hi, Daniel. Welcome on in. Welcome back.
Drax, bud.
Time to have an
Everything
emotional
all right?
conversation with Drax.
You doing okay,
You
buddy?
believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is.
Check in on my
You ever think what would happen if you just flew right through it?
I do not know. I lack the appropriate appendages for flight.
No, I mean, like, say you're standing at the edge of a cliff, right? Do you ever just get the sudden urge to jump?
Whoa, it's getting really heavy.
That would be foolhardy.
Yeah, that's why you don't actually do it, but
Ed, thank you so much for subscribing.
part of me
PBS,
still
thank you for
wants to.
subscribing.
No one should die without meaning, Peter Quill. My wife, Hovat, and my daughter, Camaria, they died without meaning.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom when the Chitauri came.
What? When the Chitauri
She
came?
also died for no
His
reason.
mom died?
Well, this is its own lore. So.
I know. I'm learning more.
Shot
I
her.
want to learn more about my mom. They just shot her. What?
But at least she's in a better place now.
Well, hopefully.
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill. And into
What?
nothing.
Why? Because they've died? I don't think so.
Whoa, whoa, wait. Wherever my mom is, it's not out there, okay? She was a good person.
How do you know?
Because I just know, alright? If she's anywhere, it's in heaven. She doesn't just deserve to... stop being.
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Okay, well.
Oh, yeah.
You
Sure,
made it
man,
about
no problem.
yourself.
What do you mean?
Instead
you
of
back at the ship.
probing Drax to be like, hey man, how are you feeling?
I
You were
didn't
like,
think Drax didn't want to talk about it. I thought
Hey.
he was like, I gotta go do a thing, and he was all mysterious. I'm trying to give him his privacy,
you're like,
man.
hey, let me talk about my mom.
If he wants to bring it up, he can bring it up to me, okay? It's not my job
talking
to
about his family and everybody he
emotionally
lost.
hold everyone's hand on the team.
You just gotta be like, hey man, let me tell you about my problems. Am I right? Hey.
I want to learn more about my lore. But also, look, everyone ditched me. And he's like, hey man, can I be alone? I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go back to being alone again. My whole team is gone. What the heck?
He's extending an olive branch and threw it in his face. He said enough.
That's not what happened. That's one version.
Where you going?
More blooms of Maklu. Oh, what's happening here?
Giving you the business.
Oh yeah. Then they stole my credits, probably.
Yep.
Oh, we fell for it.
I knew it.
Oh, shoot.
This is turning into a real scut day.
Gotta stop interacting with everyone.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of credits gone. When I came here, I had 10,000 credits. It's another D-class speeder. That's where we were before.
Looking at more D-class speeders.
I think we gotta go that way. Did we already check out? Oh yeah, we already went up over here,
Wait,
right?
turn left.
Huh? Oh yeah. Good eye, duck.
I'm always on the lookout for collectibles.
You know what'd be nice? Are there any skins in here? Because there's like outfits and stuff too that hide.
Upgrades available.
Mm-hmm. I need Rocket. You fool, Starscream. Talk to this guy.
Starscream.
The Frank Welker voice sounds like he's been eating glass since he was a baby.
Oh my gosh. This is where I gotta go? Whoop. Feels right.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Decepticons are the only rich closed. Go away.
That's what we need.
Doesn't
We need
look closed.
another good
Sister,
Transformers
nowhere
game. I love the War for
security.
Cybertron game.
Super official. Go other way, alley.
Alley?
I really need to see
Why do I gotta go
Cosmo.
through the alley?
Cosmo not in tower.
You're gonna get mugged.
He's in the alley?
Star-Lord in alley.
An alley?
Wait.
What?
How did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo prison.
What?
You choose.
What? Christopher Latta is the only voice I accept, says ChemDog. Alright, well I guess I gotta go this way in this dark alley. I don't know
Telling you,
why.
man, you go in this alley,
Celestial Soda?
you're gonna get mugged.
Well, I just got mugged by children, so, whatever, I guess. Sometimes you gotta go down a dark, creepy alley, I guess. What's this? Water purification tank. Purifies 4 galactic gallons of atmospheric water per cycle. What's over here? Oh, it's nothing. Ugh. Why is it so stinky? I can smell the alley from here. Hey, components! Ooh, I can look down at all of everything. Coronation? More like bad comedy. Who disrupts my coronation?
There it is.
Who disrupts my coronation?
Is Transformers on 24 hours as well on YouTube? We could do that. Watch along.
That's from the Transformers the movie.
Meanwhile,
Amazing.
I'm just looking deep into this pit of tentacles. I'm just being moody as Star-Lord.
There's a bunch of different series that are online right now. I don't see the original series, but I see Transformers Earthspark, Transformers Prime, Robots in Disguise, Galactic Trials.
Beast Wars?
Armada. That's the anime, Armada. I've watched that one a lot, actually.
Getting some Paramore
I don't know
vibes,
why.
says DiCarlo. Yeah, that's the original music for the game. It's the only thing we can really listen to in streaming mode. Otherwise, gets claims. Chad Gable is here. The Wyatt66 will be here.
6. Yeah, it's just pronounced 6.
Amanda, you know how YouTube is. YouTube has it all. But also, YouTube loves a copyright strike. Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might need new batteries.
Time to refill those batteries.
I gotta go bathroom.
Are these all charged?
Huh?
Are these all charged?
I got 2 that are charged right now. If we want to swap them out, we could charge these 2.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo?
I feel like we're about to get into a fight.
Are these charged?
Huh?
The ones that are in there?
The algorithm. Yeah, those ones are charged.
Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of
Oh, wait.
rotting brain
Yeah,
matter.
those ones are charged.
Evil forces of the Decepticon.
Oh, until all are one. Until all are Bob. What's the song called? Sounds awesome. I don't know. This is all original music though for the game, Jarrell. What is the music called? Who made the music? Nerd Incorrect! Hello, Tim and Co. Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Amanda. You can call me Vamp if you like. We are doing a subathon. We're currently on... I had to end my previous stream because it crashed. But we are on with that last one that I did. 9.5, almost 10 hours, I think. Something like that. So we're doing a 16-hour stream here, so welcome on in. My name is, as I said, Vamp or Amanda. I'm a...
7:30.
Yeah.
15 minutes, you were at 10 hours.
Wow. I'm a cosplayer, a YouTuber, a streamer. I'm a variety streamer, so we do a variety of things on here, like we were building Legos earlier. We opened some Pokemon cards, packs. We, what else have we done? We playing some Guardians of the Galaxy right now, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I've been cosplaying. I'm currently in my swimsuit special Phoenix cosplay. And next up is Red Sonja when we reach our next goal, which is 160 subs or 40,000 bits. That'll unlock Red Sonja. What else have we been doing today? I think that's basically it. We've been doing some just chatting. We built some Legos. So yeah, we do lots of cool stuff. Thanks for rating on in. I appreciate you. Also, if you guys do not already follow Nerd Incorrect, do yourself a favor. Go check it out. Tim does some really awesome stuff over there, and I've also been on Codenames Live before, a really, really fun segment that they do, and it is so entertaining. So yeah, we built some Batman Legos. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thank you, Vito. Vito says you're an entertainer. You have the talent. Thank you. Let me see the music in this. Guardians of the Galaxy that you were asking about. Music, Guardians of the Galaxy. Marvel's video game. This is the original music. Yeah, Star-Lord Band is the name of the fictional band. I'm not sure who's actually the people that make up the band. But that might have been Space Riders with No Name, maybe? They got a couple tracks. But yeah. Space Dust Cowboy, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. We built some Batman Legos. How was the stream, Tim? How you doing? Also, feel free to go off and do your streamer things. Take care of yourself. Drink water, rest. But thanks for being here, and I hope the stream that you had was good. Next up for our stuff, by the way, if you guys did want to check out any of our tiers, we have some stuff going on, and you can enter a giveaway even. I'm doing that on my coffee, so anyone that supports the coffee, you get entered into giveaways. I'm giving away some comics, some prints, Lego gift card, Pokemon box, lots of cool stuff will be given away there. So if you want to enter it all, any amount of donation. Yeah, we got a Harleen hardcover, House of M omnibus, Hellions trade paperback, a foil Wolverine issue #1 reprint cover. And I'm going to be giving away a signed print bundle. That'll be 6 of my prints, all signed. So yes. Anyways, enough about that. Let's get back into the game. But just thought I'd let you know what's up. What's up? Where's the coffee? Coffee. Homie Code, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Oh, I gotta be down here. And then, or this is on, but the sub goal is not. Ah, DiCarlo, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Tim's emote, that's awesome. Love it, love it. Let me update my sub goal, and then we're going to see if Cosmo is here. Actually, I think before we do that, I might take a little bio break, if you guys don't mind, before we get back into the game. Because I do really have to use the restroom. It's been a long day, and I've been drinking lots of water. Good for the body, good for the soul. All right, I'll be right back. How's stuff and things? It's going really well.
I'll be jumping in.
All right, Duck is going to be jumping in, but it's going really well. We've been streaming for, like 10 hours, and it's been wild. It's been good. I'm losing my mind only slightly, so I'm feeling pretty great. We have 6 hours left to go in the stream. 6 hours left to potentially get to comic chats. If we get 80 members on YouTube, we're at 11 right now, or if we get to $200 in super chats, we're at 171 right now. Then we'll be talking about the current comics that I'm reading. I'll bring out my books and we can discuss. And if we get to 160 subs, we're at 141, or 40,000 bits, we're at 5.24 thousand. We'll get the Red Sonja cosplay. And if you guys want me to spin my wheel, I do have a wheel. I can do cool things like squats, planks, lunges. I'll gift subs and memberships. I'll cuddle Jeff. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he fall? There he is. Jeff.
Bring up Jeff.
Jeff. What else do we have on here? Oh, I'll sing. I'll play my ukulele. $5 donos get you those things. Any $5 dono. The tournament has been a trip. Was the tournament really good? We've been going for about 10 hours. Whoa. Yes, we have. Yeah, 10 hours. 10 hours, soon to be 11. But that could go longer. It'll probably go a lot longer. Tournament all week. Wow. Has it been going? Still going. Finals tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Well, happy tournament.
What tournament?
Codenames, I think. Codenames
nice.
tournament? Yeah. Did I put these in the wrong way or something? I think I did. My brain is having a moment. Yeah, I did. There we go. How does one put batteries in things? I ask you. Okay. I'm gonna take a second. Duck, do you want to tap in? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I just put in all the Pokemon cards you didn't already have.
Oh, thank you. 10 hours. Ah.
Few more pages complete.
I'm always short-circuiting, especially when I've streamed for 10 hours, though. I'll swap with Duck for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Great to see everyone coming over from Code Names. Alright, let's see here. What are we at here? Yeah, $29 more over on YouTube for Super Chats. And we hit the next tier. Thanks, Chris. I am so happy to be out of my onesie. My onesie's great, it's comfortable, but it is so hot in here right now. I was dying. If I had that on any longer, you would have seen me passed out in this chair. Probably dead. Yeah, I've gone through like 4 or 5 glasses of water in my short time here. It's been a lot. But I'm having a great time. That's the best part. Just love hanging out and chat with you guys. Yeah, Amanda got me these lock when we were at YetiCon. They were yellow and they went perfect with my Psyduck onesie. So now whenever I wear that, I always have these. Hello, Eric Deuce. Yeah, you look away from 1 minute now. I'm the new Amanda. I'm just holding down the fort until Amanda gets back.
Do you know what, Duck? I just realized that we are like reverse Wubby and Alex.
We're the reverse Wubby and Alex?
Yeah.
Because you're a redheaded woman and he's a redheaded man?
No, because I stream right now, right?
Where's the duck?
The duck.
The duck is in hibernation.
The duck is out for a bit because Duck was getting too hot. It's pretty warm in here.
Yeah, I was on fire, Eric. I was...
Actually, you know what I'd love?
I would have been dead.
I'd love some more water in my jug soon. With maybe some ice. Do you think we could put ice in here?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, because... Tevya, hello, my day's going good. We are at 10 plus hours stream today.
Over 100 people right now in chat across both. 122 people. Said over 122 people across both chats.
How do you know that?
63 plus 55.
That's not average view duration.
That's average view
this
duration.
is the total for both.
Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mom,
Yeah, I was like, you keep saying
mistake.
numbers, but I don't think they're accurate.
I kept seeing the 55, but that was something else.
That's the number of both.
Water and donuts.
Actually, I can give you this plate. Do you mind taking that? I'm done with donuts for now.
Covered in chocolate.
I need some salad or something. I need a salad. I might order a salad, actually. Do you want anything, Duck? Order some food?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's not what I should plug that into. Gotta plug that in here. Oh, my gosh.
I will be on my way at some point.
On your way? Where are you going?
The moon.
What do you mean? Duck's leaving me. But I meant that we're like Wubby and Alex because I'm Wubby, and then you're Alex, and then you're on my stream all the time, right? But then eventually you're gonna spin off, And then you're gonna win awards and stuff. I already know. Yeah. Eric says, I feel you, Amanda. I need some veggies in my diet. Yeah. I feel you. Although I do wish I could live on donuts. If I could, I would. Take the alternate route. Okay. Why can I not run right now? Why do I feel like we're about to walk into a fight and I don't remember how to fight? It's been a minute since we played.
Okay. Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with
Huh?
the team.
It's been a minute
If I
since
can
we've
find
gotten
them.
into any trouble, so I feel like it's right around the corner.
Yeah, I agree. The duck costume reminded me of AIM outfits. AIM outfits? Yeah, it's a Psyduck onesie.
For science.
Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
I like that that was just like not really for anything specific. It's just, why was there a shadow that went this way? Oh boy. Just for fun. Oh!
Who's there?
Clean room outfits.
Oh, I hate mazes.
Oh, the yellow lab
Especially
coats.
stinking
Yeah.
brain mazes.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
I could see
Deep
that.
Breath. Deep breath.
Grab this.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, did you fill it all the way up?
Yeah.
I don't need that much water, but thank you. Alright. No, definitely Stewie. Is it Stewie over here?
Look at you, Flarkin Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Why do the walls look like spaghetti?
I don't know. Why does everything look like spaghetti in here? It's nothing but a bunch of spaghetti. Oh, whoa, what's that?
A heart attack.
Mom's spaghetti, yeah. Maze of mom's spaghetti. Nothing but mom's spaghetti as
Mom-
far as the eye can see.
Mom's spaghetti everywhere.
Yeah, literally.
Cosmo!
Amanda went Dark Phoenix a moment ago when she was thirsty.
I was very thirsty. I just needed cold water. Oh, Duck. Wait, could you get me some Advil?
Okay, where's the Advil?
In the cupboard.
How you doing? How's your head?
It hurts a little bit. I'm just kind of getting over... I had a bit of a migraine the other day. Thank you. It feels nice. This is satisfying. At the G spot? The G spot? I think the fishing spot. The F spot. That doesn't sound that much better,
That
does
sounds
it?
worse.
Yes, the G spot, says Rafali. Yes. I think I just need one, but
Well,
thank you.
Have the other one over there.
Just in case?
For later. It's next
Yeah, because
to
if
the-
I have two, these are big.
It's next
These
to-
are the ones I usually have, the gold ones.
Amanda keeps your Advil next to the Maple Joe. Just in case she wants to
No.
wash it down with some maple syrup. You know?
That's just the only space I had for the syrup. Duck, you were right. Ultimate Spider-Man was tight to read. Thanks. That was 100. Thanks, Impaler. Did you hear that, Duck? Impaler was saying thank you for the Ultimate Spider-Man recommendation. It was tight to read.
Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it.
100.
Everyone should read Ultimate Spider-Man. If you love Peter and MJ and just
Just
Spider-Man
do it.
being happy, that's where you go. go.
And if you love lore, then you should check out this ILBA processor. Mark II G-Spot. Processes petrified matter into malleable solid tubes. Into mom's spaghetti. This is the spaghetti machine.
What?
Spaghetti machine. This is what makes the spaghetti. Oh, yeah, I see it all coming out. Oh, that's gross. Wait a second. Am I gonna get turned into spaghetti? I'm not ready for that. I don't get paid enough for that job. Oh boy, oh bub. Oh dear, I don't want to become spaghetti. Men's match is over already. Ocular or tension migraine? I think it's ocular because it's always behind my eyes. This eye specifically right now. But it's not so bad. T1000, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Ron Papil's pasta maker. It makes all this pasta. Spaghetti. This is pretty gross looking, isn't it? Okay, well. Alright, this feels like I'm about to walk into a... Look at this area. I just want you guys to look at this. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a fight. So before we go in, maybe we should check our controls? Huh?
You're about to be spaghettied.
I'm gonna turn... They're gonna turn me into sketty. How do I see my settings? Settings?
Controls.
Controls. This doesn't explain anything.
Well, in we go.
In we go, I guess. I'll save the game before I go in.
The midway.
It's brains. It's definitely brains. It's actually all Play-Doh, says Chem Talk. Well, they said it was malleable. Oh.
This looks like a fight.
Walked right into a fight. Trampoline park. Who we fighting?
It's the Blood Brothers.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. Because everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good.
Whoa! Whoa! Jarrell, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm in awe of your willpower, Vamp, killing it with the 16-hour stream. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
Closer to the comics chat.
Find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
$24 and we're at this comics chat, and I'll tell you about what I'm currently reading, what I just read.
What's that word on your back say?
I heard nowhere.
Well, maybe it says Star-Lord.
Hey.
Either way.
Oh, no. Oh, these guys got some cool armor, the Blood Brothers. Aw, dang. Garrick and Rawson. They do actually drink blood. Okay.
With words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. How do I...
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double
I'm
it.
trying.
No
My fight... I'm not doing any damage to them. I gotta freeze them, I think. I don't remember how. I don't remember how to fight in this game. Okay. Let's try that again. Thank you again, Jarrell, for the super chat.
With words on his jacket.
Lots of people
Oh
have
my
jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait.
Am I doing any damage to him?
Lady H?
I don't know how. How do I do that?
Double it.
No dice. There you go.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Triple.
Is that doing anything? It's not doing anything. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you gotta figure it out.
Well, I'm not gonna this time. I think I'm about to die again.
Play around with stuff.
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over.
His mouth moves more than his jumpy boots. Gonna snap it in two.
Can we just talk about this?
That's how we make our unit.
Okay.
I think we just have to make it through a certain amount of time.
And not die immediately.
Yeah, I guess.
Guys.
Who's my favorite Marvel character, William? I got a lot of favorites.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals
I'll
here,
say
right?
right now,
Maybe we can work
Dazzler.
something out.
Well, right now, actually, Gamora is my favorite character because she's saving my butt. These guys, I can't even do damage to them. But yeah, I really like Dazzler. I really like Kate Pride. I really like Spider-Woman.
Did you catch that?
We need to keep them occupied?
Separated.
Okay.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
Okay.
This whole thing was a setup from the start.
If you hadn't left, this would never have happened.
We need to split them
How
up.
are we supposed to do that?
Use Gamora's ability.
Oh. Oh, to attack. Okay, I'm trying. There's this other guy.
All right. Now you two are in for it.
Let them team up.
I'm trying. There we go.
Deadliest woman
There we go.
Nice to meet. Keep them distracted, Peter.
It's gonna be rich when we get
Oh, gosh. I ran right into that. Okay, wait. Oh! I'm trying! I'm like trying to do 5 things at once!
Nice of you to show up, Gamora.
Let's hope yours.
Okay, wait.
Keep shooting.
Okay.
Comes up whenever they're close.
Oh!
Watch your back.
Oh, but the team's gonna come back together here. Hit the red targets when they jump. What red targets? Hit them?
Miss us?
Okay.
This distraction is just what I need.
There we go.
We need to incoming uglies.
Oh boy.
Get them. They're good.
Drax, buddy, am I glad to see you?
Battle against the missiles is exactly the bomb my soul requires.
There we go.
Drop them, Gamora.
You don't stand a split them up.
Trying.
Then attack.
You keep ganging up on me.
Beware, they attack together.
Oh boy.
The armor comes up whenever they're close.
Oh. Whoa. What the heck is happening? Having a flashback.
Happening.
Aw, thanks, William. I appreciate it. I had a good time on Top 10 Nerd.
Go for the guns.
Let me reach my elemental guns. I'm crawling. I'm slowly coming. I'm passing out. Who's that? See little feet. Is that Rocket?
It's gonna be sick.
It's about these
Oh.
zombies that invade Earth.
Cosmo's little feet.
Kids that can blow them away.
I couldn't see.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast.
Oh my god, that
Before you go, there's
mullet.
something I want to talk to you about. Something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it.
Is it my elemental guns?
And we can open it together.
All right, upstairs we go. I can't listen to music right now. I'm too focused on going upstairs. Is there anything else interesting I can check out, though?
Get the lore.
Get the lore, get the lore. What's that? Oh, that's just the cup. I think I already checked this out. This is the cup I made for my mom. This is my birthday cake.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
What happened to my pants? What kind of fight was it? They wrecked my pants. Dang. Oh.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Oh, the tape. Yeah, can we play the radio? Maybe we can't play it because streamer mode is on. Maybe the music they would play. Oh yeah, this is our Risk game that my mom and I've been playing. I looked at that already. What games do we have? Moonspell.
Oh, that's
Goodies and
Hero
Baddies. Hero Chase. Yeah, Hero Chase is definitely Hero Escape. What do you think? We got Moonspell. Moonspell. What do you think that is?
That looks like...
Looks like Sorry or something to me.
Yeah, like one of those.
Goodies and Baddies is definitely Axis and Allies.
Axis and Allies.
Yeah. Goodies and Baddies.
Oh, royalty-free names.
Oh, you royalty-free names. Look at this freaking bathtub, man.
That's a crazy
Isn't that
bathtub.
sick? This bathroom is amazing.
Probably cost like $20 to install back in these days.
Oh, probably. He looks like John Connor's friend from T2. He does, kind of. Makes sense, though. Terminator vibes. 80s, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new to see. This is all stuff we've seen before. I'm not even saying anything about it, so I don't know. My mom loves aliens.
And guns.
And guns and bowling. This is what we know. Alright, so she left a gift for me on her bed. I think, have we gone in everywhere we can go? It's a bathroom. Is this my room?
It's your mom's room for sure.
Oh. But I thought she said... Oh, she said it was on my bed? The gift?
Well, did you check what's on her bed?
I thought this... That's what I thought.
There was
Or is that my grandparents' room?
Oh,
Oh, no, my room's in the basement.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay, so here we go. Here's the gift. No one's gonna pop out of the closet, are they? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that view. Man, this game is so pretty. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's check it out.
Oh my god, those jeans.
I knew you wouldn't wait.
I know.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but
Something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Oh, there they go. Wow.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection.
There you go.
But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Things and stuff.
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was...
They are sexy guns, can't lie, says
Men
Robin.
have enemies.
Yep.
So sexy.
What do you mean important?
Was his enemy the Chitauri or Dad?
In this lore, I don't know. This is
I
like
don't
its
know.
own thing.
He was king. Oh, so
Of an entire
Spartax.
world.
Okay.
Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a
So is this
great
kind of like a
leader.
combo of Star-Lord's origins?
And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're
I
going to
mean,
be just
feels
like him.
like
But leading
feels like a mix of like the MCU and the
is never
comics.
easy.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years
Who
it
plays
worked.
Meredith in the game?
But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
Oh my gosh.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet
Laura
means that
Haddock.
you are going to have a target on your back
Who?
for the rest of your life.
Laura Haddock? That's who
You're
plays her, in
plenty
case you guys were
brave.
wondering.
But you're going to have to be smart too.
Oh, wait a minute.
Things may get messy.
No, sorry. She played her in the films.
I'm going to let Kubrick out.
Robin says if
I'll be
you
right
want to
back.
play a game with more of Star-Lord's origin, you should play Guardians of the Galaxy,
Mylene-
Telltale series.
My lead.
I didn't know they had a Telltale for that.
Beach.
Pardon? Mylene Din Robeach?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh, was the other person her model?
No, this person was from the film.
Oh, from something else, okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
why-
from the movie, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know why that came
Oh,
up when I
shit.
specifically said the game.
They did. It's on PC. Is it available to buy? Because I know for a while the Telltale games weren't available, right? Because they lost their licenses.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Can I still get it?
Here they come.
I have the Batman ones. Wow. Okay, then. Oh, shoot.
Gotta go help your mom.
I guess so. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, what was that? Did you see that? Is that just my guns? Okay, Mom, I'm coming. I'm coming, Mom. I got you. I'm gonna save you this time. Where'd you go?
Mom?
What? Outside?
I'm a little scared.
Oh, there we go.
I knew something like this was coming. I can't believe you weren't lying. Aliens really exist.
Oh, shoot.
No cover, no...
Oh, shoot. They're everywhere. Oh, dang. I mean, I'm not sure. I got it via a website. Oh, yeah. Because I know a lot of their games, when they lost the license, some of them became not available, sadly. Robin, aliens exist? Do you have proof?
Stop! Mom, no! No!
Oh, no!
Please, no!
Then what happens?
He's dead and they took you away.
To where?
Space.
DiCarlo, thank you so much for the $4 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Are these Cosmos puppies?
There, little buddy. What you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murdered
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H won't.
Oh yeah, I'll bet she did.
Well, then you have failed your mission.
She wanted Drax
Miserably.
alive
Peter Quill.
for reasons.
These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender
I got it from a
hired them to
website
kill us.
called Steam Unlocked.
We're
Oh.
part of a league now.
You're an alien?
No. Not a league. It's a legion. What's the difference? Don't
Ah.
know. Don't care, because we ain't slouched.
You said yourself she
Sorry,
got us to
distracted
the
by
end of the
chat.
universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry.
There's more
Hear
coming.
that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah.
$20 will be moving on to comics chats. Thanks again, Chris, for the super chat. Appreciate you. There it is. Woo.
Soon. Real soon. Then you'll wish we did kill.
Be silent.
How much was it? Steam Unlocked. Can I get out of here?
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
It's not me. It's not my fault.
Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Huh. But we're in here with Cosmo's puppies? Or Cosmo's puppies were in here?
Probably in your mind.
In my mind?
Well,
Oh, gosh.
They're telepaths.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me.
I
in
got
the
you a
first
doll,
place.
Gamora.
left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next. Wait a second. Did you?
Every
use
game
me
is
as
free
bait?
on there?
Huh.
Oh, so it's
Well,
one of
your
those
plan
sites.
worked a little too well, seeing how we're in jail
I
now.
see.
We're all in prisons of our own making.
Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Look up, maybe?
Oh.
Hello, Cosmo. I really need to use.
I really
the
gotta go,
bathroom.
Cosmo. Come on. Help me out.
Yeah, get your
It's not dodgy, though. The site isn't dodgy, but every game on it is free? Sounds interesting. No viruses or anything.
I'll murderize you.
Hey guys, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it flat.
Is it all games that just aren't available
Instruct
anymore?
room 1, 2.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's
I
your
prefer to buy
problem?
my games when I
That's
can.
why we quit.
But I don't know if that one's available. I didn't even know they had a Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We
That's
had a
cool.
good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
Wonder if they have that poker game I've always wanted to play.
You
It's
don't
also
say
Telltale.
scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper-like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have whiffed you in when we whiffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rubbed in front of me? I told you a bazillion times. I'm not...
I think the dogs are censoring us. Oh my gosh. No, they have everything on it? I don't know. That sounds a little dodgy. Then, a little bit. But it's good to know that there's no viruses.
Where are we?
Yeah, the games that aren't available anymore are definitely harder to get, so I feel you. I feel you.
Buddy, we were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they
God, I love Cosmo.
Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic.
Oh, shoot.
Broke into the...
Oh, so we were just in our minds.
You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so pesky raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding.
We didn't mean to.
Right?
Right.
We're here because something
That's cool.
happened on the...
I've never played story mode Minecraft, so I don't know.
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
What's story mode like?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock. sending scenes.
He make Drax put his arms in the
Guardian
thing?
of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
Holster those guns. Oh no, his hands are just like this. I thought his arms were in there, like he had to be held back.
Funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Universal Church of Truth.
Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sound.
Universal Church of Truth.
That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name rings bells. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
And yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
We'll see.
What?
Batman ones are good too. Yep,
You
I
said
have
none of your
played.
teams returned,
I've
right?
played Telltale Batman.
Seems to
I
me
liked
like
it.
You're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind
The-
of bull.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll
Yeah, I
go.
haven't played the Walking Dead one.
It's
I
not
think I played a
been
demo
so
of it.
easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
You painted a
now.
custom Marvel Legends Star-Lord figure? Nice.
Unless you got
Nice,
someone else
Impaler.
stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship,
Oh,
stay on
dang.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Dang it. Alright, I guess off we go. Away we go, I guess.
Where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Cleveland Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly stuff.
Alright.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
I'm gonna order some food, I think. What do you
This
think?
is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or indulge.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
You were having a great time when...
Stop.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
I missed 2 calls.
Thanks. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor.
Oh
is
my
wolf.
goodness.
Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Biscuit Raccoon.
I can't see you?
Bring it on,
Is it because of who you are? Are you John Cena? I'm not even walking right now. I'm auto walking. I love an auto walk because it means I can watch and I can order food. Duck knows. I think I know too, don't I? Did I not say the right name? Duck definitely knows though. Duck, do you want anything? Yeah. Pardon? I was thinking of getting Pico.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Okay, what do you want?
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies. Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
You don't want anything?
It's like they've never seen
Are you sure? We can get something else.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go
Yeah, we could get something else.
sideways? How do
We
get
could get
back?
chicken or
Whoa.
whatever.
Can
Whoa, DiCarlo for food. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat, DiCarlo. Also, that bumps us up to comics chat.
It's time. Investigate.
Oh my
Use
goodness.
passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine,
Alright.
right?
Are you sure you don't want anything? I can get something different.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see
Oh
any
boy.
seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
Is this how we go through? Ew.
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
This is what they say, the Celestial Network or something?
We in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between reality.
This looks super cool.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever.
Oh, we can walk around on this hand.
Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It was incredible.
Wait, the hand is just floating by itself. Whoa, what?
What kind of name is Avengers?
Whoa.
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
Oh.
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths.
Aren't those wheel spins too? Oh yes, they are. Yes, you are correct. Sorry, I thought it was a super chat. My bad. My bad. That doesn't unlock the comics chat, but that does unlock some wheel spins. This is correct. This is correct. Let me order some food, and then I will spin the wheel for you. Thank you, DiCarlo, for the $50 dono. Okay. All right. Let me... Gosh, I'm getting sleepy.
Bringing in the wheel. Oh.
Bringing in the wheel. Duck's got the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Are you okay?
I just knocked over the boxes.
Oh boy. What box?
There's boxes over here.
Oh.
You got like 3 boxes.
Huh?
So you got like 3 boxes.
I don't remember no boxes. There's boxes? Who put those boxes there? I don't know. Should I get a cookie? No, I have donuts. That's enough snacks. Oh, this is not the right address. I'm glad that it asked me. I probably shouldn't be doing this unsupervised. Now that I think about it. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I had the wrong address in. Done that before. Oh boy. Let me tell you. Uh-huh. View card. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Yes. 27.55. That sounds good. Let's do 4 60. Cool. All right. That's coming. Oh, do you ever feel dizzy?
You doing okay?
Ah, tired. Oh, do I want ice cream or something? No, no, no. Do I want ice cream? Do I want anything else? Do you want anything else? Look, you can bundle stuff.
Oh, I was gonna
Look
get.
through.
I was gonna get McDonald's.
Well, you could order it there and it'll be delivered. If you want. Add it on. You can bundle it. So $50, that gets us 10 spins. So we got a 20-second plank. Let me get up my little post-its. And he's doing wheelies. I shouldn't be doing what? I shouldn't be ordering food unsupervised. That's what I meant. Sorry, I did one of those things, I think, where I just, like, kind of talk to myself. Don't mind me. Sometimes I do that. And I think everyone knows the other things that I'm thinking, but I'm like, I didn't say those things out loud, so no one does know those things. With how much coffee I have had, why do I feel the need for a nap? Because I am ADHD, that is why. Ah, he finally called it. He finally called... Oh, what? Duck? We got lunges. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm going to be getting up and moving. Thank you so much for these super chats. I honestly really needed this. A Jeff cuddle? His career. Oh, yeah. What? What's this one? Yuku jams. Get some Yuku jams. Is there something you want to hear me play / sing on the ukulele?
Be careful with that copyrighted music.
Be careful. Respin. A respin, okay. Gift a membership. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squats.
I got McDonald's.
Yeah. You added on? Good, good. You deserve it. You've been helping so much.
Thank you.
Helping me to stay sane, even though you're gonna run away from me.
Into the night. On nothing but my feet. Hey, Peter. Oh, Peter Quill joins while you're playing.
Hey!
That's Peter Quill.
Oh my gosh. Good duck, indeed. That is a good duck. Getting food. More Yuku jams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more spins. Then it will be our job to keep you sane. The words on the screen. Yeah, I think you guys could keep me pretty sane. We've been doing pretty good so far, I think, for the most part. I'm a bit sleepy, but otherwise, I'm pretty good.
How long are you going right now for 16 hours?
16 hours.
But I'm saying, how long does that take you to?
Late into the night.
Indeed.
Well, we started at 9:45, so 12 hours would be 9:45. So then 10:45, 13. 11:45, 14. 12:45, 15. 1:45, 16.
So you're going to 1:45.
I'm going to almost 2 a.m. More squats.
Don't die.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Alright. Let me put this back. So, I am going to do a 20-second plank, and I'm going to do 6 lunges. And then I'm going to do 15 squats.
I'm going to move out of the way to let you do it.
Alright. And then I'm going to cuddle Jeff, and then if you have any Yuku requests, Chris, I will do 2 Yuku jams. I'm going to gift a membership. I can do that before I get up. Did I already have our food? Oh, picking up the second order. Wow, that was really fast. Time to gift a membership over on YouTube. Here we go. Gifting one membership-a-roni to one lucky person. Who will it be? It is FaZe. FaZe, welcome on into the Fang Gang. I hope you enjoy the member rewards and such. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me update that. Where is it? Is it up here? No, it's somewhere around these parts. Ocean Eyes? Ooh, that's a great request. I love that. Okay. That's a good one. I'll look up how to play Ocean Eyes on Uke. I don't think I've ever played that one on Uke. We can learn it. Be fun. So it's 12 memberships, because I'll count my gift. What color would you like the lights? You get one change lights. I can change the mic. I can change the background light if there's something else you prefer. I will do a 20-second plank, lunges, squats. And build me up Buttercup. That's another good one. Do you build me up Buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess me around, and then worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will, but I love you still. I need you more than anyone, darling. Wow. UB2B. Alright. 20-second plank. I still have socks on. Just realizing. Wait, I need my phone. My phone. Oh, guys, my legs are cramping from sitting.
You gotta move those legs,
Gotta
girl.
move these gams.
You gotta move them.
Move them. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, I'm gonna do a 20-second plank.
All right.
Is my back straight? Can you confirm?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Go.
15 seconds.
Go. You got this.
20 seconds. Oh. We need lunges?
Lunges.
3 on each side. 1.
1, 2, 3. Now do it again. But the other side. 1, 2.
Whoa, I almost fell.
3.
Oh, this leg is wobbling. This leg's seen some stuff. Alright, 15 squats?
15 squats. Alright. She's ready.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa, almost fell.
7. Oh my god. Come on. 8, 9, 10. 5 more.
11,
12, 13, 14, 15.
Whew.
Chemdog says you should take a jog around the block.
Take a jog around the block.
Just get moving.
Get moving, indeed.
Alright, so.
Alright.
Cuddle Jeff. What's eyes?
Huh? Ocean Eyes.
Ocean eyes.
Jeff!
Jeff's in chat.
Jeff. Cuddles for Jeff. And then some Yuku vibes. Plank into push-up. Oh my gosh.
And did
you like the multicolor? Alright, we'll leave it then.
Multicolor.
I thought you said take a JPEG. Take a JPEG around the block. Okay. We'll leave the lights on. I'm gonna do the Yuku jams.
Just grab be careful.
We gotta be careful. Careful of what?
Copyright.
Well, I'm playing it myself.
Copyright monster coming
Doesn't
for
that
you.
doesn't that count? When you play it yourself and sing it yourself, then it's a cover. That's allowed, isn't it? Especially if I'm not distributing it. Right?
I mean, you're not distributing it.
Yeah.
But you're technically making money on it.
Well, technically, but it's my cover.
I'm just saying. Hey, I didn't make these rules.
All right, let me go over here. All right. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Where is it? Where is my mind at? Okay. All right. Order's still on its way. Let's go. Ocean Eyes. I've been watching you for some time. Ba-ba. I don't know. Let's turn this down a bit.
Win the fight and then go out for pizza.
We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And then we're gonna get back into the game, y'all. Although we're really close. We're really close to the next goal.
How close?
A $20 super chat. $20 super chat. I did gift a membership. I did.
Membership's there. I
Yeah,
see
to
it.
FaZe. Fair use isn't a thing according to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, this is true. This is true. But I'm pretty sure if you play it yourself and sing it yourself, you can at least argue it. As opposed to it just being like me using the song in chat. Didn't I already pass the comics chat goal? No, because that was a tip. So tips activate the wheel, which we just did. But if we do... Yeah, the donation goes towards the wheel spins.
Yeah.
The wheel spins. 20 bucks or 68 more members, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
anyone want to gift
68 memberships? I don't think anyone wants to do that. That'd be insane.
Easy.
Easy, nothing. I don't even know. That's a lot of money. 68 times like 5?
$5.99.
$4.99.
$4.99.
Or, I mean, but you could do the lesser option, which I think is like $1 or something. Actually. Because I count all of them equal.
Well, if you did the main one, it would be $339.
That's insane. That's insane.
Ain't nobody got that money.
I mean... Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, what was I? Where am I? How do I...
What are you doing?
I'm trying to look for... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why.
Goodness.
Oh, it took me a minute. I was confused. I confused myself. DiCarlo says, I've spent that. You have already
Yes,
spent
you
that. And then more. And then more than double that, I think, DiCarlo, today. You that's why you're the Mad Lad, the official Mad Lad of the stream. Alright, so it's what? C, D, and then EM, and G. Okay, that's pretty easy. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes. No fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. That's as much as I can do because it goes higher, man. That's a high song.
And then it goes into the bank account
Of Billie Eilish?
Billie Eilish.
Let's see. And then we gotta do Build Me a Buttercup, which I think I'll be better at. But we'll see what the chords are. Ba-ba. Why do you? Ba, ba, ba. The marvelous Mad Madam Mim. Gotta hit the Powerball. Mad Jim Jaspers.
Yeah, gotta hit the Powerball.
Oh, this again. Hold on. Boop. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
You gotta win the fight.
Oh boy.
Go out for pizzas.
And then we'll go out for pizzas. Right? Oh no, FM is this.
Which one is this?
This is Build Me Up Buttercup by the Foundation.
Build me up, Buttercup.
Alright. Why do you build me up, Buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And then worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone. Is it this? No. Darling, you know that I have from the start. So build me up, Buttercup, but don't break my heart. Something like that. That's a good song. I like that song.
Me up, Buttercup baby, just to
Let me down and mess me around, and then worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. Why do you build me up, Buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And then worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Buttercup, but don't break my heart. I like that. Good requests, DiCarlo. Good requests. Jack Muad'Dib. You sound like you should be singing in a tavern in some fantasy story. Oh, that would be great. If someone could just write me into a fantasy story so that could also be my life, I would love that, actually.
Why don't you do
I've actually never played a bard either. Can you believe that? I should do that at some point.
You should have done it as Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Build me up.
Build me up.
Buttercup baby.
But don't break my heart.
Not like Motherland, sending me into space.
Oh my gosh.
All alone Cosmo was.
Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Back into the game we go. Back into the game. Whoa!
Your friend looks like Will Wheaton.
Oh my gosh. You haven't gotten that one before. Will Wheaton.
I'll take it.
Wow, that is a compliment. Yo, Will Wheaton looks really good.
Who dat? I can't see because of the colors.
Sweep Zero, who
Weep
was
Zero.
talking about, we were talking about how fair use is not a thing on Twitch or YouTube.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the earlier Weep, what you missed was I sang a bit of a song. Also, thank you, Impaler. Very kind of you to say so. Impaler says, nice voice. Earlier, I sang a song, and I just sang it a cappella.
That's part of the wheel spin.
As part of the wheel spin, and then they didn't even, it wasn't even Leanne Rhymes that claimed it. That's the funny part. It was someone else who did an a cappella cover that tried to claim my a cappella cover, and I was like, that's definitely not what's happening, because that was my own voice. Thank you very much. But that was one where I was like, that's one we could probably actually fight it. Well, that brings us to our comics chat.
Brings us to 200.
So we'll finish, we'll go through the space-time continuum.
Yeah.
And then we'll set this up next. So thank you so much, Weep, for the super chat. Appreciate you. And that means that our next tier on YouTube will be the Modern Horizons 3 unbox.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. So that's if we get 250 super chat or 100 members. Which wouldn't even be the equivalent to, I think, what that box costs.
What was that?
Whoa, that was a super chat. Because
There
it
it
saw a
is.
bit of a delay. So thank you again for the super chat. Weep, appreciate you. Is it Weep or Weepo or Wepo or Weep Zero? Let me know how you like that said. I'll try to remember
Either way,
that.
you're great.
Either way, you're great. We like ya. Thank you so much for that super chat. Very kind of you. Let me update this, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, you know what we should do? We'll do this. I'm going to check out the coffee and set up for Zatanna.
All right.
And then I'm going to do comics chat. And then... I don't know. And then something. Honestly, though, even though 12 members is what we're at, that's actually, like, pretty good. Because, like, we don't usually get...
I think that's the most members you got in a
in
day.
one stream, yeah.
Short for Weapon Zero.
Oh, Weapon Zero. Nice. Alright, Weapon. Well, thank you very much. What did I say that was? Oh, Modern Horizons 3 unbox. Yeah. So that's MTG, which if you guys don't know, that's the newest set. And it's nuts. It's nuts. Modern Horizons 3.
You got this guy.
Uh-huh. Card opening.
But
Or I'll just put unbox.
this is the one that everyone wants to see.
Yeah.
It's got those sweet, sweet serialized cards in there.
This is a lot of money.
Worth thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars.
Many, many doll hairs in that box.
Yeah. Yeah. Moon Knight, issue number 0 in Blood Hunt. Ooh, cool. Food break. Yeah, we should take a food break, too. It's a good
Moon Knight,
idea.
Fist of Khonshu.
Moon Knight, fisted by Khonshu?
I mean, probably.
At some point, I'm
but
sure.
Moon Knight, Fist of Khonshu, issue 0 just came out this week. I haven't read it
Cool.
yet, but it's the return of
Has
Mark
anyone-
Spector.
Has anyone read it? Yes. Who has been dead for over a year at this point?
He's been dead.
It's been dead for a while. Like, and surprisingly, like when he died, I remember Duck and I were talking about it, and I was like, he'll be back next week. And then he's been dead for a while. I'll give them that.
Well, it's because Khonshu couldn't bring him back to life because Khonshu was in prison.
Bill Shatner is 98 and still doing shows.
Billiam?
Billiam. Yeah.
Billiam.
98. Honestly, though, he looks really good, William Shatner.
He needs that money.
He needs some money.
He's got too many ex-wives.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey.
Let's jump back into the game,
All right.
shall we? Game? I'll put these earbuds in.
Back in you go.
Back in I go. Oldest man to go to space. This is true. This is true. What was I gonna say?
He had lots of experience.
He did. With his ex-wives? Or space?
That box is shiny. It looks awesome. It is.
It is. It's a very awesome, very expensive box of cards.
Yes.
That Duck has bequeathed to us to
open. You wouldn't believe how much that box cost.
Yeah.
Let alone how much it could be worth.
Yes. I mean, we got some cards that are worth quite a bit already.
Mm-hmm.
So we get some other cards. Content House.
Amanda's got some pretty good luck with pulling serialized cards. So.
We'll see how we do, but...
Also, Chemdog, yeah, he was mostly dead. He was dead, and then he got better. So, like most comic...
Ooh. Alright.
Most comic deaths.
Alright, put me back in, coach. I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm ready. We
Get in there.
got 15 minutes before the food's here? Yeah, 9:05. Then we'll take a little food break.
I need you.
More than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. Whoa! This is zoomed in quite a bit. Sorry, we're on this one. Oh, alright. He said he was scared shitless in space? I remember him talking about just like how it like changed his whole perspective on the world. I read like, I think he wrote like a whole article on it. Oh, alright. Resume. Resume.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hallis Hope.
Do we not like Janie? What's wrong with Janie?
Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Into the void.
Objective update.
Whoa.
Restore gravity.
That's okay.
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Escape pod.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many Clarkin questions and get us down from
This
here.
would be good.
Give him the lore.
How do I gotta talk to Rocket? And tell him about it? Because I found 2 things.
Something terrible happened here.
Oh, I can
What
go
gave it
down.
away, the lack
Oh,
of
I see.
gravity or the general
That
destruction?
floor is electrified.
Both are undeniable clues.
That floor is electrified.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang. Ow, ow, ow. But I found electricity.
It's almost like I said that floor is electrified.
You were correct.
I'm not seeing
Are you
anything
serious?
useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter.
I did. Oops. Okay. What about this?
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
I am making mental notes of the investigation. It seems pertinent that a number
Oh,
of escape
what's this?
pods are missing. Okay.
Hey, I thought the electric floor might be good.
Tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Groot,
Interactive
call the Mudge.
door.
Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out
Whoops.
of jail?
How do I do that again? Is it my stick?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to focus on it so I can get one of them to do something with it. Or you think I'm just supposed to go through it?
Try going up to it.
Okay. I can't.
Are you good?
I'm stuck.
Go do danger mission. Cosmo fix. Not to worry.
Guess not.
Can't go past that point.
Ah, an accurate impersonation.
How about the giant claw arm?
Not playing us for patsies.
Won't work without that guy.
I don't know. I don't know what I need to do here. I'm confused. It's called Mavity. Get that Mavity going.
Typical puzzle, Amanda.
Dog mentioned an odd transmission.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Could be on a higher frequency. One only Mutz can
Anything on
hear.
your D-pad?
Is it on my D-pad? I can't go through the door? Why not? It's there. I'm here. I should be able to go through it.
Well, you gotta do something else.
Alright.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why,
I
come
thought
back to
Rocket
no
said
one
I
at
needed
all.
Groot
I mean,
to do
if you
something,
really
didn't
wanted
he?
to quit.
But I can't. I forget how to select. There used to be a way you could like
LB,
select stuff.
RB, just play around with your buttons. Maybe you don't interact with this one, so move on to the next thing. There are those giant floating things in the air.
How'd
Maybe
you
use one
end
of
up
those.
getting arrested, Rocket?
Maybe.
We let him.
Receptacle for power supply. Okay, so maybe I need to.
That is an obvious lie.
Maybe I gotta move these pods so that they're over there or something? I don't know.
They're holding that arm for you.
For what reason, though? Ow! Ow.
I am surprised that you were apprehended, rodent. Your deviousness is not often
I don't know. How do I get anyone to... Am I supposed to get one of them to grab it with the arm?
Can you shoot them and they go in a direction if you shoot them?
No, I think they're kind of just like on
Maybe
a
the
course.
transmission stopped when the power went out.
Dog report item. No auditory evidence of transmission.
Why are you always moving it here?
I'm gonna go get it when it's here.
Okay. I just don't want it to be in the shop. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Why are you holding this arm?
Look at all the things that are available to you.
I'm looking at everything. Okay. They're just holding on to this, I think, to stay stationary.
Okay, so then go over to the other yellow thing on the wall.
Okay.
Not
Ow.
the electric.
Okay.
Alright. The electric receptacle. Can you power that by shooting it?
No. I already tried that. That does nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Electrical junction. So it looks like maybe I'm supposed to connect this. Jolt. Am I supposed to get electrocuted and then go touch it? But I can't even get over there, can I? Can I get here? Oh.
You can.
But I can't get through the door.
No. You need to jolt it.
How am I supposed to jolt it? With what?
Can you electrify yourself and then fly into it?
I don't think that's what we're supposed to do, but I can try.
I'm just saying, like, experiment with anything at this point.
Can't really move when I'm being electrocuted. I'm trying to move and it's not. It's just moving into me and electrocuting me more. I can't even move myself away. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm trapped inside this thing now.
How did you glitch yourself into it?
I guess. Can I get out of here or am I stuck? I'm dead. Okay. Well,
try again.
The GG. Impaler says, I might believe you on the price. The other day I was on eBay, saw 2 random comics. I have Savage Dragon 156B. It's like $590 on eBay. And Alien Worlds 2 with the Dave Stevens cover went up in value too. Yeah, the cards in that box are definitely could be worth thousands of dollars. We already have a magic card that's worth tens of thousands. So, and this set is, yeah, crazy. It is like comics, but I would say that Magic, would you say that Magic has the potential to be even crazier than comics in terms of total value of things? My phone is visible.
Can I have it here?
Yeah.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Alright, I'm looking it up.
No, don't look it up. Don't look it up. I can get it. I can get it.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his
Okay, well, let's see when I do this again what they say. Because I feel like I missed it last time.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so I just have to turn them on. I don't know how to do that. I can't go through the door. So that's clearly not the way. I feel like I am supposed to move these things, but I don't know how I'm supposed to manipulate them.
An accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
The mutt's playing us for Patsy.
And when I even tried to just collide with it, I glitched into it. So that seems maybe not how I'm supposed to do things. Okay. Oh, there's another thing over here. What's this thing? There it is.
Might be just what
Power
we need.
supply.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick.
Got it. Hey.
Okay, got us a battery.
I just didn't look around enough.
I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Rocket, what were you 2 doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A
Oh
successful
boy.
one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to move this.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Oh boy.
Fine.
I'm shocked that you can't move. Yeah, I got. I'm shocked that I can't move.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow
I was
and
the
red,
most shocked.
and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either
Okay.
connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brains.
Okay.
Here
Let's
goes
see.
nothing.
Oh shoot. Whoa, whoa. Oh shoot.
You touch the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great!
You said either one. You said either one. I what? He said either one. He literally just said either one. Whoa. What? It said press left and right stick. Huh? Okay.
Press B to back. You entered photo mode.
What? It said to press left and right stick.
You gotta put them in. You gotta aim them.
Where? I never know how to do those ones. What am I supposed to do? Move them in?
You gotta put them into the center of the hole.
What hole? What you talking about?
We're gonna be in this room for 1,000,000 years. You gotta move them in.
No. I guess I'm not supposed to get that. DiCarlo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh
my god.
DiCarlo. What the heck? He's trying to get me out of this game. Hey!
Hit RB.
Did it. I thought I had to aim at something.
How did you forget?
Like 3 times.
Oh my
Gravity was not restored.
Oh my god. You said either one, Rocket. Thank you so much, DiCarlo, for the 20 gifted subs.
What is going on with you today, DiCarlo?
DiCarlo, please.
If I had any units, I'd bet that
Do you
money
see
what
my
we were getting
face?
into here.
Impressive.
I don't know how to process
I
this.
didn't know
Thank
you
you.
You've been more than charitable.
Neither
today.
did I.
Yeah, yeah.
Those firearms are becoming quite
You
formidable.
Second
are
time
an
I've
unstoppable
transformed
force,
like that.
DiCarlo.
Third.
If that was the 3rd time, when was the 1st?
Yeah, I was kidnapped.
All right,
When
I
your
can
mom
equip the
died.
lightning shot. Can I save? Is the food here?
We should continue our investigation with the dog.
Okay, I'm gonna
We'll need to
save it
get
then.
this
Whoa,
wreckage out of the way
Ira,
first.
thank you so much for the super chat. $5.
Root's right. Should move if we give
All
it a
right,
jolt.
I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to exit out. Is this save? Is this save? Save. Yes. Okay, we're gonna eat food. I'm gonna update coffee, and then we're gonna do some comic chats. Hope you guys enjoyed the Guardians portion of the stream. Tiddlywinksy, thank you so much for subscribing over on oh, thank you for, I think you were gifted us up. Were you gifted us up? This is still going. Wow. Wow. Also, J1, thank you so much for saying thank you to DiCarlo. So nice. Okay, let's switch to this. All right. I gotta update some things. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll never stop. Red Sonja is unlocked. We're gonna eat a little bit. I'll change into Red Sonja. We'll update the coffee, and then we're gonna do some comics. Dress as Red Sonja. Wow. Wow-a-wee-wah. That's what I have to say. 17th hour is the next tier. Bananas. Okay. Sub goal. So if we get to 180, then we unlock the 17th hour. Wow. We got $5
Hello.
from Ira. Hello. Thank you. Whew.
Goodness gracious.
I am ready. All that water, I know. Honestly though, the water I think is one of the things that's keeping me going right now. Ira says, with their super chat, thank you. Toronto is a busy place to be tonight. Got WWE Money in the Bank and Amanda stream today. Yeah, I'm sure everyone in Toronto is like, man, it's going to be a busy night. I'm going to be watching Amanda stream for 16 hours. Eat and bio break. Yep.
Double streaming. Amanda and Money in the Bank.
Double streams.
Also, speaking of money...
Have them going on both screens.
Speaking of Money in the Bank, John Cena
Yeah.
announced his retirement tonight.
Oh, yeah, so that's what DiCarlo was talking about, yeah.
He said
Retiring.
He said that WrestleMania 41 next year is going to be his last
His last event as a wrestler. That makes sense, though. I'm surprised, honestly, he hasn't retired earlier. I feel like he's got a lot of other stuff going on, you know?
I mean, the guy loves wrestling.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was like... When DiCarlo in the chat earlier was like, you can't see me, and I was like, John Cena?
Yep, he was spotted munching in Toronto earlier today.
Oh, nice. What was he munching? Where was he at?
I can't remember, but someone posted it on Reddit.
Ah, I see. Alright. Bio break. I'm gonna eat some food. We're gonna eat some food together. We gotta switch the screens back. I guess these gloves could be removed from here. Alright, taking a few minutes here to just reconfigure. Should I just leave the Xbox here? What?
I can move it.
What's in my way? Nothing. Just nothing but my own willpower.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Hello, all.
Doc, how are we gonna live with
Ira, actually, yeah, that is what I'm doing. Next year is Cena's last year. Crazy. Also, thanks again for the $4.99 super chat. It's another one.
Oh yeah, I already counted that one. I said thank you.
So you got two.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Back to
thank
back.
you, Ira.
Super like that.
Actually, that is what I'm doing. Nice. Okay, got them on both screens.
And I heard the men's Money in the Bank match was crazy.
Oh yeah?
You know about Money in the Bank, Amanda?
They're robbing banks as wrestlers.
So
they're depositing money.
So Money in the Bank is a ladder
But you have
match.
to arm wrestle to see like how much money you're allowed to put in the bank.
It's a ladder match.
Okay.
And usually in a ladder match,
Yeah.
they have a title hanging from the top. And
Right.
you have to set up a ladder, climb it to the top, and
Right.
Pull it down, and then whoever pulls it down wins the title.
Oh.
But in Money in the Bank, it's a briefcase
Oh.
that has a
okay.
contract in it.
Oh.
And at any time for the next year, you can cash it in for a title match of your choice,
Okay.
anywhere, at any time.
That's cool. So you win the contract and you can use it to get any match you want.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to... We can take this.
Yep.
This is where MK is, though. Everyone remember, MK's in Guardians in case we get to that part of the stream. Gosh, I kind of hope... I mean, if we do, and it's like 1 a.m. and I'm playing Mortal Kombat, it's going to be interesting. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm coming. Oh, it's me. the duck. Here I am with my wrap. Carla says Trish is gonna screw her former protege.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's in Toronto. If Trish Stratus is gonna pop up anywhere, it's gonna be in her hometown. I mean, I think she still lives here. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. We're all set up over here. So Amanda's setting up. Oh, please no. Alright, so what do we got going on here? So 161 subs. Going for the 17th hour. It's crazy. 17 hours is nuts. But we are, yep, $40 away from the Modern Horizons 3 unboxing, which would be pretty cool.
Which one are we doing, by the way?
Comics chat.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if we do Modern Horizons, are we doing the collectors?
Mm-hmm.
Or are we doing the other one? Oh, we gotta switch the category on Twitch. Just chatting. What we eat.
I don't know how to do that.
Go to Twitch. .tv. In the browser.
Over here?
Yeah, that's fine. And then go over to me.
Amanda.
And then go to... Yeah. Sure. And then go to Stream Manager.
Oh no, a lot of lagging.
A lot of lagging.
On us right now?
Go to the Stream Manager. We'll fix that in a second. Well, I mean, we can't really fix it, but... It says we're unstable. Go to Edit.
Where'd that? Here?
Probably windy outside. Edit. And then go Category.
Sorry, someone just said I look like Johnny Young Bosch. So.
Getting everyone today. Will Wheaton, Johnny Young Bosch.
That good?
Yeah. That's it.
Yay.
Oh, and then I usually just do this. Just add a stream marker so that...
I mean, I'll take Johnny Young Bosch. I'm happy with that. I'll be a Power Ranger. He's also a great voice actor.
Oh, you brought my salad over.
I gave you the salad and I gave you napkins. Take a sit.
I'm losing my mind.
You need to eat.
I'm losing it.
Munch.
I'm going insane.
Munch,
Guys,
Amanda.
we've been streaming for almost 12 hours. A lot of lagging. I said I'd do max 24 hours. Yeah, that is what I said. That would bring us to 9:45 a.m. Sunday morning.
Wait, so you've been going for 12 hours now?
Yeah.
So this is the original stopping point. You've passed it by a lot.
Well, not 12 hours yet, but soon. 9:45. What was I gonna do? Eat the salad.
Eat the salad.
Oh, I was gonna check the internet. I know I should eat the salad. Michael, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Omen of Doom, thank you for following on Twitch. Alright, let's see how the internet's doing. Doing pretty good so far. Oh, we're good, baby. It's gonna recover. It'll be fine. Over 20 upload. More like Wheaton from Big Bang. Will Wheaton's in Big Bang Theory?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Who is he?
Will Wheaton.
Oh, he's just himself.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. Never watched Big Bang Theory. I can't watch Big Bang Theory. It hurts me. A part of me dies.
A nerd loses their glasses.
Yeah, every time someone.
Bazinga.
Yeah. Who was it you were saying? Weren't you saying, Duck, that there's someone that's like convinced? Like there were some people that were like, "Oh my gosh, you gotta watch Big Bang Theory. That's like your show."
Yeah, and I knew a few people kept
Eat.
telling me that.
I know. I need to eat. People also say that to me too, like, "Oh, you would love that show. It's like all about those nerd things you like." And I'm like, "Oh, guys, we're not like that."
Give me that.
Well, not all of us are like that. I guess some people maybe are like that. Do you think some people are like Big Bang Theory? Does anyone know a nerd that is Big Bang Theory? IRL. I shouldn't speak for all nerds.
A nerd that bangs like the theory?
Yeah. It's better now. It has recovered. Yeah, probably just the wind. He's Sheldon's arch nemesis. Will Wheaton? Wow. I feel like if Will Wheaton's your arch nemesis, you're doing pretty good as a nerd.
I'm Sheldon's arch nemesis.
You're Sheldon's arch nemesis?
Mm-hmm. I would battle that man.
Who do you guys think would win, Sheldon or Duck?
Start a poll. Let me assert my dominance over this fictional character.
Oh, I kind of see Johnny Young Bosch. I kind of see it.
You know who he was?
Who was he?
The Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin.
What? That's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. Huh? Who would win in a fight? Oh, what is happening?
I'd take him.
Would you?
Yeah.
Alright, let's start one on Twitch. This is the real judge
When
here.
a real bloodbath
The
begins.
real blood.
Twitch.
Guys, Uptown Duck, Sheldon.
50-50? What do you mean 50-50?
50-50? I'm just gonna say Big Bang. I can't put theory. I'll allow additional votes. Alright, the poll is commencing. We gotta look at some Zatanna cosplays. See if there's anything I like on Etsy that people make. If not, then I will...
Speaking of fun cosplay pools, somebody said, what's a cosplay that would piss everyone off at SDCC, even though you love the cosplay?
That would piss everyone off? That's really specific. Who said that?
It was on Reddit.
Oh.
And people were saying if someone cosplayed as Sir Kristen Cole, they'd be like, oh, that's such a good cosplay, but I hate your character.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like a villain or something. Just like me and Firecracker.
Yeah, if you went as Firecracker.
It's controversial, but if I did a good cosplay of it, I feel like people would also be into it. Be like, oh my god, Firecracker. Yee. Mommy, please. People that have watched the latest episode, y'all know what I'm talking about.
She's also a purchasable skin in Call of Duty right now.
What if I went as, who's the Blunt Fingers from Call of Duty? Would that be controversial? I guess not at San Diego.
You went as Blunt Fingers?
Yeah.
Everyone would be like, yo!
Yo! What am I doing?
How are we back to 50-50 on YouTube? What's going on here?
Yeah, where are we at it on Twitch? You want to see? Sheldon is beating you on Twitch. People think that Sheldon would win. Sheldon has 4. Wow. 50-50 on YouTube and 67-33. People think Sheldon can beat you up.
I'm gonna have to hunt
How do you feel about that?
Hunt him down at SDCC
And prove it.
everyone wrong.
Should we do a Big Bang Theory cosplay?
I love Penny.
Maybe that would be one of the ones that would be controversial. But also, I don't know. I bet people will actually be super into it at SDCC.
Stephen Gamble, my mind is...
Spiral cosplay?
Locked in. I can't... Excuse me. I can't think of her name.
Look at this pretty box.
What's Penny's name?
Peace and blessings to the top 10 news. Definitely appreciate the content and looking forward to what's coming on your end. Thank you, T-Mac. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words in chat. Penny? No, I know this. Yeah, she voices Harley Quinn. Kaylee Cuoco.
There we go.
I can still remember that.
Kaylee Cuoco.
Is that right? Is it Kaylee? Oh my gosh, look at this Zatanna booty sticker.
Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what am I looking at? And it's a heart.
And it's a heart? There's this one.
Do you watch My Adventures with Superman?
I haven't, but I was thinking of doing a watch-along party.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone keeps asking me.
It is so delightful.
To check it out, Steven. And there's actually, we could do a watch-along party as part of the stream if you guys want for the next goal. After we do comics. Do you guys want that? Oh, well, we're doing Modern Horizons.
That'd be nice, though, just to finish off the nice, easy stream at the end.
Yeah. Maybe we do Modern Horizons and then that's the next one? Because I did want to do a watch-along, yeah. Because I had that as an option. Spiral has the boots with the fur. Spiral would be a really hard one to do. I don't think it would be, like, controversial, though. I think Spiral would be, like, just cool. I'd love to do a Spiral cosplay.
Chemdog said nobody wins that fight.
Nobody wins that fight.
War never changes.
I think this one's pretty good. But I could also maybe just get, like, one commissioned. But this could be good just to give me an idea even of, like, the price.
Mm-hmm. I also feel like you can make that.
I mean, I probably could make a Zatanna cosplay. This is true. Because you kind of just need to find some specific pieces.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's like a conductor's...
Choo-choo.
No, like a music conductor. An orchestral conductor.
I feel like the shirt would be the hardest thing to find. Like her ruffled shirt.
Yeah, it's like an orchestra conductor shirt.
I'm gonna look up orchestra conductor shirt to buy.
Wait, go back.
What?
There was orchestra conductor salary. I want to know what that is.
Oh. I'm not seeing anything that's quite what we're looking for, but...
Oh. Well, that's cool. Carla said, Kaylee and Brittany Snow lived together down the street when I lived in Manhattan Beach.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
That's actually crazy.
Salary? Whoa!
Almost 100K a year?
Really? Wow.
Should have become a conductor.
Yeah, you still could. It's never too late.
I gotta earn my ruffled shirt.
Spiral is the time dancer of death.
Go back in time, get my doctorate in music.
Uptown Duck is this guy, Weapon Zero. You can see my country.
You at the border? You gonna wave?
From across the lake?
Just wave over.
We'll wave back.
You feeling better now that you're eating?
A little bit, yeah. What am I gonna do with this? Guys, we've been streaming for so long. And there's still so much more to do. So much more to explore together. I really think we should do Modern Horizons 3 for the next one. And then after that, I think we'll do... Because My Adventures with Superman is playing on YouTube. You can just watch it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're streaming it. Oh. So we could just do a watch-along party on YouTube. And we could all just watch the stream together. And then I think we should be pretty synced up. From Alaska. From Alaska, you're waving, DiCarlo? Everyone lived in Manhattan Beach. No one lived in Hollywood or the hills. You can see Russia from your house? How's it looking over there? The third Doctor has lots of ruffled shirts. Do you think you'd let me borrow one to be Zatanna? If I could just go onto the TARDIS, the amount of cosplays I could probably make, it would be crazy. The TARDIS has everything. Melissa Rauch voiced Harley too. Another connection. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Find out how much my next job should be.
Alright.
What?
Fun idea I just thought up while in the bathroom. Here I come. Alright, so, you know how we're doing those quiz streams with Lucy McPhee?
We're gonna do some quiz streams.
What if one of the quiz sections...
These little flies in here. Drive me insane.
Almost got him. He saw me coming. I give you the occupation. And then I give you
Thanks for Paula.
3 options for the salary.
For the salary.
And you have to try and guess which is the correct one.
Oh boy. Well, Sheldon won. But you took it on YouTube. So...
See, I'm friends with the YouTube people.
YouTube's my people, says Doug. I think people on Twitch just love us in a way of they like to troll a bit. I don't know if they actually think that Sheldon would win.
Okay, I do a little bit of trolling myself.
You? No.
If the Discord
nice.
logs ever leaked, it'd be Jojo over for me.
That sounds awesome. Powder blue ruffled shirt. That's awesome.
Yeah, you just need a sweet ruffled shirt.
Ooh.
Tailcoat, shirt, hat.
Yeah. I think we just take this number and just use the number.
You just play around with that.
Wait
a minute. Go back to the thing on Twitch. Go to the poll.
Oh, Duck went on there? Did you take it in the last second? I miss it? Let me see. I think I have to go... I don't know if it says the result of the poll in the chat. I think I have to go make a poll, and then I can say view results. Oh, you did!
See?
Hey!
Suck it, Sheldon.
Won by 1 vote. There you go. Never mind.
I'll take it.
Duck is supreme. Duck is the winner.
This is the worst.
Weapon Zero's like, I thought I spent enough channel points to tip it. You did, Weapon Zero. You and everyone that voted for Duck.
Zero.
You guys get it.
I'll gift you a sub. Or I'll gift you a membership on YouTube. Let me know when you're streaming.
Oh, does Weapon Zero stream too?
If Weapon Zero ever streams, you got a membership gift from
right
me.
there. Yeah, he won. Duck won. Duck took it. We're confident. Locke says, I didn't get to vote. I was making pizza, but I vote for Duck.
And if anyone asks, it was decisive.
It was very decisive. If we ever meet Sheldon, we'll tell him. You know, Duck would probably win in a fight, and it was a very decisive vote in our chat. There's no bias whatsoever in this
he's
chat.
gonna look at me like I'm too rich for this.
I'm too rich for this? Whatever this is, I'm too rich for it. Yeah, that's probably true.
Mm-hmm. Getting that sweet, sweet salad ASMR right in the mic. Well, Weapon Zero, if you ever do,
I'm looking at my
let me
levels.
know.
2 votes, technically. 2 votes. There you go. Yum.
Oh, ramen. So good.
Ramen
I haven't
is
had
good.
ramen in
We haven't had
so
ramen in a long time.
I miss ramen.
Weapon Zero said, I don't, but thanks. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just use this. I don't know. Well.
It's about that time.
Are you heading out? Talk, don't leave us. What if I go insane?
You won't. I'll be there.
Where will you be? Like a ghost in the darkness?
In chat. But my people need me.
Do they?
The ducks, the rest of the ducks, they call out.
So what do you think? Do you think this is a good blah? Do you think this is a blah 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 blah? Do you think this is a good amount? You think just this number? Or you think this with the percentages? Because coffee takes 5%. And then PayPal takes a bit as well.
I feel like that's fine.
This or this number? Which number should I put in?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
That way to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should more than cover it, I would hope.
That's what
But I gotta look into what each piece costs if I'm gonna do it myself, or I could get it probably still custom made. I don't think it would be that hard, honestly. But I could maybe just find pieces with this one. Okay. So we're gonna set a new goal. And it's going to be glorious.
Fee fi fo fum, yes.
What did I
Give me
say?
the pho.
Pho.
Alright, folks. Well, it's been great hanging out with you.
Don't leave yet. Wait 5 minutes.
I'm gonna let you do this.
Yeah, wait
But
for me.
Just saying my goodbyes.
Guys, I don't want Duck to go.
It's been nice to hang out with everyone during this a good amount of what for the coffee. DiCarlo.
Oh, yeah, we're just talking about the amount that we should plug in here in terms of what we potentially
Would need for the coffee.
would need. Yeah.
The Zatanna.
Um,
But yes, anyway, it's been great hanging out with everybody. It's been a fun evening. Be kind to each other. Be kind to Amanda. I mean, you guys have been amazingly kind to Amanda all day long. I'm sure she super appreciates it. Right?
I do. I'm very sorry. I'm very tired. Bring the magic. Help me bring the magic to you.
But yeah, keep on streaming.
Justice
Everybody
League
just
Dark
keep on being
Styles.
awesome. And until next time.
Wait, don't
duck
leave.
away.
I've said I'm not ready yet. You just keep trying to leave.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
What?
Ominous.
So what should I do? Buy a
Ominous.
bit of magic or buy a bit of magic but backwards? Because Zatanna. Is that too much? Will people get what I'm saying? Should I just put buy a bit of magic?
I think just buy a bit of magic.
I know.
I know you want to be flaky.
I always want to be like smart, and then people are like, I don't understand. And I'm like, I made it too much. I went too far with it.
May have gone too far in a few places.
May have gone too far.
George Lucas.
Buy me a bit of magic. Buy me a rabbit for my hat.
Help me pull this cosplay out of a hat.
You got it's a buy me a, and then finish the blank, guys. What do we think? Aw, everyone's so nice. Everyone's saying DiCarlo says have a fun and safe have a safe and fun night, Duck. And Scribble says take it easy, Duck.
Thanks,
Duck driving home for
everybody.
the evening, and Duck's leaving me to my own devices. But he'll be here with us in chat, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll still be with us.
I will be there. I will be active.
He just won't be on camera. But he'll be around, in spirit, in ghostly form.
I just thought I'd swing on by and...
Buy me a bit of magic. Buy me a rabbit for my hat. Buy me a spell.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Restrictions gone.
Hey, they dropped it. There you go. Buy me a spell. Buy me a bit of magic. Buy me a scalp massage. That would be great.
That'd be nice.
Scalp massage. Scalp massage. Scalp massage.
Just switch the coffee to full body massage.
Scalp massage. Or buy me a full body massage. That would be nice.
Oh, Mr. Bottom Massage,
Oh.
man.
That was a good idea, DiCarlo. The spirit is willing. But my sanity is questionable. Buy me a spell or a bit of magic.
A bit of
Or a
magic.
rabbit. A bit
I
of
like a bit of
magic.
magic. I don't know why you felt like you had to overcomplicate that a little bit.
I don't know.
Jarrell,
me.
take it easy. Have a good night, everyone.
Jarrell, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, wait. I think Jarrell's just saying goodbye
Jarrell's
to
saying
you.
goodbye to me.
La la la. Don't leave. Just stay here like this.
Do this.
Yeah. For the rest of the stream. What do you think?
Your hair is gonna be crazy.
I'm fine with it. Let it go, I say. I have to film 2 self-tapes tomorrow.
How?
I don't know. You gonna... Am I gonna see you tomorrow?
Yeah.
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 Where are you going?
I
What
got-
do you have to do?
I got things I need to do.
What do you mean? This is very mysterious. Can't say, obviously.
I've got edits I need to do for your channel.
For me?
Yeah.
Why don't you bring your laptop?
It's not on my laptop.
Why didn't you put it on your laptop?
Because I started it on my main computer. You know which one it is.
I know which one it is.
Mhm.
Why did you do that?
It's a jumbo guy, and I want that one done.
Yeah, but we don't need it because we have the other one. You know.
I know which other one.
Yeah, we got another one.
So we're speaking in code here.
Speaking in tongues. These mysterious things we're talking about. Everyone's like, what are you guys talking about? People are leaving. They're like, what? They're just talking around each other. Yeah, no, I know. But also... Okay, fair. But... I gotta do 2 self-tapes tomorrow. I don't know how. I don't know when. Thank you so much for supporting. I love Zatanna. And I love magic. I wrote this during a 16-hour stream. Thank you.
Pray for me.
Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Okay. This is going to be a weird thank you message that you'll get. But it's set up. And I changed the color of the page. And so, what will we make our goal for 10% on Zatanna? Justice League Dark? Something?
You could.
I love Justice League Dark. What did I give away for that? A trade?
Yeah.
Justice League Dark Volume 1? Or do we do another comic? Oh, we could do the Zatanna Black Label.
Oh, Zatanna Black Label. There we go.
Black Label, issue 1?
Yep, that just came out.
Alright. Zatanna Black Label, issue 1. That is where we're at for the next coffee. And then 20%, if we get there, it will be a Justice League Dark trade for sure. Because I love Justice League Dark. These ones I won't have, so unfortunately I won't be able to show them to you, but I will get them and I will send them to you with little notes of thanks if we do get to these tiers. So I will change that. Okay, Duck's really like, I must leave you.
Goodbye, everyone. For reals this time.
Do we have Massage Envy up here? I don't know. What is Massage Envy? Is it a place? Oh, we do. Is Massage Envy a really good massage place? I've never been. Wait, do we? Hey, the best Massage Envy in Toronto. I think we might have it. What? Or do you recommend, Chris? Do we gotta check it out? Can you call Sasha and make her hang out with you? No, I cannot.
It is
I
comics
cannot do
talk.
that. It is comics talk. I mean, it is 9:30. I could message Sasha and be like, Sasha, you want to come on stream and just hang out? Talk about comics we've been reading?
Hey, worst she can say is no.
Yeah, I could message her. We have a stream coming up next week. I'm just gonna say bye to Duck. I'll be right back.
Is this garbage?
Yes. This can go out if you want to take that out. Thank you. Do you want to take... I can't have them. Do you want some donuts? No. Okay. You did. You're very sweaty.
I know.
Enjoy your
I'm
air-conditioned home.
The sweatiest being.
I hope you get much AC. Sorry, I have none.
It's okay.
But I have a fan.
Your room will be very cold.
That's great. I like it. Alright. And I have returned. Hello. Alright, time to change into Red Sonja. We're going to change into Red Sonja. I've updated Zatanna. I'm going to update this thing, and then we're going to keep going. We don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Maybe a 24-hour stream. We'll find out. But for now, I will say 10% of Zatanna cosplay on coffee equals Zatanna Black Label issue 1 giveaway. And also enters you anytime you support me on coffee. Like I said, it does enter you into all the giveaways that we've unlocked so far this stream, which, to recap, is, before I go to change, this Wolverine foil that we have cover. Very nice, very nice. Hellions Trade. It might be a signed one by Zeb Wells, or it might not be, but it will be a Hellions Trade. If I can send you the signed one, I will. I just want to make sure I can also get a signed one again, because I love my signed one. Harleen hardcover. These prints, I got 6 cosplay prints that I will sign. One is Batgirl. One is Madeline Pryor. There's also a baby doll from Sucker Punch, Jessica Rabbit, Scarlet Witch, and Poison Ivy in there. And I'm going to be giving away a House of M omnibus. Not this one, because this one's mine. But I'm going to be giving another one away. Send that out to you. And a $50 Lego gift card. and a Twilight Elite trainer box for Pokemon. Woohoo. Duck is an international bird of mystery. This is true. Someone was asking, what does... DiCarlo, what were you saying? What does Duck do, IT? Duck is the manager of Top Tender. Channel manager of Top Tender. Can we see the pic of Babyface? I mean, it's not Babyface, but Baby Doll, yeah, you can. We'll pull it out. Scarlet Witch. Jessica Rabbit. Baby Doll. So I'll send you a bundle with all of those signed and Poison Ivy. And then something else. Is that it? Those are all the things that we're giving away. And if we get to 10% of Zatanna, then I will do a Zatanna Black Label issue number 1 giveaway as well. Anyone that supports the coffee today into, I guess, the beginning of tomorrow will get entered in the draw. I will contact you through coffee if you win, and I will send out the prize to you sometime in the near future. I'm going to change into Red Sonja, but I also do want to eat this salad. If you wanted to speak to the manager, you'd get Duck. For that channel specifically, yes. Thank you, Mallory. Appreciate it. But yeah, you can be entered in to win that. User, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Imagine if you're in an earthquake. So many Sucker Punch fans in chat. It's pretty good. Yes, we'll have to check that one out. I've never been to Massage Envy, but there's a few spas in Toronto I'd like to check out. I don't usually go to spas in Toronto lately. I haven't been in a while. Maybe Vampirella if we go an insane amount. Next up after the 17th hour is Madeline Pryor. If we get there, but I do have to clean that one. I'd go to the Coup. The Coup? Koolaloo. Okay. I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna put the rest of my salad in the fridge. I'm feeling pretty replenished here. I don't know why. I always get a large salad and then I struggle to finish it. Thank you for the new coffee donation from a mysterious benefactor. Thank you so much. You have been entered into the contests. All the giveaways. All the giveaways. Alright. Let me change into Red Sonja. This salad is really good, though. Thank you again, DiCarlo, for sending some money to go towards the food. Oh. Not all of my Funkos are Bauble, actually, because the ones that are Bauble are the Disney and Marvel ones, I think. So my DC ones would be fine. But also, even my Bauble ones, they're like held in there, so they won't bobble. I keep them all. They're all in boxes right now. I think. Oh dang it! I should have asked Duck. Duck has my tripod. I keep meaning to get it. I really need to. I'm gonna message Duck right now to just be like, "You have my tripod still." Duck. Okay. Alright, let me put this in the fridge. Red Sonja. Let's go. And I'll be right back. Late night pizza time. Pizza's good. Hey, you get 2 meals out of that salad. That's true. Half now, half later. I feel very replenished as well, so thank you. That was much needed. I'm just going to put my BRB on. I don't know. Should we put... I feel like we should put on some lo-fi for you guys while I'm gone. Boop. Boop. Still going, Amanda? Wow. We are still going, Lane. I'm going for 5.5 hours. Earlier we went for 6, almost 7 hours. Yeah, we reached the 12-hour mark. Hey, we're going to go for 4 more hours unless we unlock the 17-hour mark, and then we'll go for 17 hours, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the donations, DiCarlo and Jarrell. Thank you so much for supporting the coffee and the Zatanna cosplay. Appreciate y'all. Gonna go get some comics for our comics chat. So I'll change, grab comics, be right back. Whoa, DiCarlo! We smashed the goal! Alright, next up will be a Justice League Dark trade paperback giveaway. And then after that, I'm gonna do another print bundle. have turned. How y'all doing? Whoa, whoa. Be supporting the coffee. Only 40 more for the card unboxing. This is true. This is true. Did I go to land last month? Land last month? Yes. You mean Canada's Wonderland? AKA land, as the youth say? I did. I have a vlog from when I went. It's up on the channel. You may have seen me there. We did it. We are in the cosplay. Red Sonja in all of her glory. But, hello Peter, how's it going? Or sorry, just Middo? Is that what you said you like to be called? Hard for me to remember sometimes. Sorry, I need to like adjust myself. There we go. Okay, that's better. We did it. Middo! How's it going, Middo? How you doing? How are you doing? How are you now? I'm gonna take a picture in my chair. Still going. People are gonna be like, I can't believe he's still going. Too. I could have got my axe out. Is there a what-if comic where Wolverine gets trapped in the time of Conan and ends up romancing Red Sonja? Oh, there is. Yes, yeah, I have read it. Yep. I have indeed read it. Whew. I'm already hot in my cave. I'm gonna post this. Good. Why does it always want me to do reels? Start over. Always wants me to do reels. All the time. And I'm like, brah, nah, not doing it. Alright. Still going. Oh my goodness. You know what I haven't done today yet? I haven't done my duo. I should do that before midnight. We're gonna talk about some comics, but I should probably do my duo right now before I forget. I will forget. D. Carlo, Wolverine and Hercules all day. I do love Wolverine and Hercules. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. Cherry, hello. I'm still doing. Wonderful. Sorry, my camera just fell. Oh my god. This is why I was saying I need the other tripod. I don't usually use this tripod. It's really flimsy. It's actually a selfie stick that you can turn into a tripod. So it's not great. And my water bottle, I'm going to move it over to the other side. Even though I have so many things on the floor over here, but oh well. I'll take that hydrate. Everything's good. Nothing broke. Jarrell, thank you so much for the donation. We need to up that. Give me a second. Oh. Wunderbar. Yep, everything's good. Okay. Twitch.tv/Brainbrick13. But now I'm Red Sonja. Oh, I should turn off the music. I'm sorry, I'm still going. The Gates? Good. A little bit müde, but mostly good. Mostly awake. Bye, Dichotic. See you later. Oh, okay. Gerald, thank you for the donation. What am I doing? Still streaming, but now I'm Red Sonja. We're on hour 12. Let's see. So if we end up getting close to Maddie, I don't know. I might swap Maddie with your... If you guys really want Maddie, we can do it. I gotta clean that cosplay. It's kind of like stanky. Gotta clean it. And it's a whole process. So I don't know. I might swap it for your... We'll see. I really should clean it though. So maybe this is a good opportunity to make me clean it. Although then after I wear it, I'll have to clean it again. So that's another thing. And another one. Boop. Alright. Post. There we go. Ah. Thank you, DiCarlo. I feel good. Everything is awesome, yeah. Everything is pretty good. Pretty wunderbar. I can't, there's not much more that I would like right now. I feel pretty content. I feel pretty content in my Red Sonja cosplay. I don't get to wear this one enough. Alright, let's update this, and then we'll do some duo, and then we'll do some comics, I think. Yeah. So, we reached the 10%, so we're gonna go towards 20%. If we get to 20%, we'll do a Justice League Dark trade paperback giveaway. Amazing series. Volume 2, I think it's Volume 2, the 2018 one. And then 30% will be we'll do another print bundle, I think. It's all my signed prints. Oh my goodness. Let me update that. Oh my gosh, I almost choked on my own spit. 20% will be Dark Justice League. Dark Justice League. It's very hard to type with these gloves on. Ooh. My struggle. You can see my struggle is real. We don't need Maddie. You can just skip to the last one. Yeah, we could just do Sexy Yor. I mean, I might just invert these two, and we'll see if we get there. I would be surprised I would be very surprised if we got past. But you know what? I didn't think we'd get this far. So, but then part of me was also like, just in case, you should come up with maybe more. But I was like, if we get to it, we'll come up with more, because I don't think we'll get there. You've arrived. Amazing. Duck, I was just realizing that you have my other tripod, which is much more sturdy than the other temporary one that I have here. So, I need to get that from you. Because you have it. Dark Paladin, thank you so much for following the channel. Have I been to any conventions this year? Yes, I have. I was at Phoenix Fan Fusion in June. Last month. It was great. Did I go to any other conventions earlier in the year, guys? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, I went to YetiCon. Yeah, I went to YetiCon last month, too. And then I got one coming up this month and one next month. Most people have seen Maddie. Yeah, I know, but she's so popular. People love her. People love her. So it's not really about the ones people haven't seen. Everyone has seen Wanda, but everyone always requests Wanda, which is why I do her so often. Yeah. But we'll invert them, and then maybe if we get to Maddie, I'll just clean that cosplay real quick. Jarrell, thank you so much for the coffee donation. Thank you. 14%. Okay, let's do duo. Take my gloves off for a second, and then we'll talk comics. I got a pile of comics here that are ones that I've read recently to discuss with you all for our comics chat. So that should be fun. What am I doing? Duo. Don't mind me, just gonna do my duo real quick. I'm so burpy right now, my goodness.
Wie alt ist das Baby?
Wie alt ist das Baby? How old is this baby? Is the baby.
Kannst du sie besuchen?
Your parents live in Paris. Can you visit?
Besuchen. Kannst.
Can you visit them? Sorry, see. A red Sonja is here, Nathan. Yes, it is. It's 10 o'clock. Baby. Wie alt ist das Baby? Positive affirmation for Amanda. Yes, I do. I need positive affirmations, please. I'm tired. But I'm hanging in. Hanging in there. Oh, good reminder. I need to do my duo still. Let's all take a duo break from the stream, you know? I think this is important. My sisters are cool. I am meeting them in the cafe. My siblings, sorry, are cool. I am meeting them at the coffee shop. I would say that my siblings are cool too. I would agree with that. Jordan, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTubes.
Für mich ein Glas Rotwein.
For me, a glass of red wine.
Für meine Mutter einen Kaffee und für mich ein Mineralwasser. Einen Kaffee und für mich Mineralwasser.
For my mother, a coffee, and for me, a mineral water. Okay, but what about code Lyoko? 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 I don't know what that is.
Meine Schwester ist leider arbeitslos.
Meine Schwester. Code Lyoko. Never seen this before. A French anime-influenced animated series. Haven't seen that one. It's French? I don't speak French. Is it all in French? I only speak a little bit. Un petit peu. Français. Meine Schwester ist leider arbeitslos. My sister is arbeitslos. The arrangement in German is weird. It's true. Which language does the baby speak? Which languages does the baby speak? What a strange question. How many languages does a baby speak? Come on, tell me all the languages. List them all. How fluent is this baby? Hey, Imprint Jones, thank you so much. Meine Schwester ist leider arbeitslos.
Mein Sohn ist Amerikaner und er arbeitet in Wien.
Mein Sohn ist Amerikaner und er arbeitet in Wien. My son is American and he works in Vienna. I'm an absolute iron woman going this long. I've been going for a while. Yep, we're on hour 12, almost approaching hour 13. We're going to be streaming for at least 16 hours. Maybe 17 hours if we get to our next goal, which is 180 subs or 45,000 bits. We're currently sitting at 161 subs all day with 5.24 thousand bits. So it's been wild. Julia ist Deutsch. Und sie arbeitet in Frankfurt. Frankfurt.
Ich habe 2 Kinder.
Ich habe 2 Kinder. Thank you so much, BWW, for subscribing, and D1 Marius. Zahlen Sie zusammen oder getrennt? Getrennt, is that separately? Yes. Meine Geschwister kommen zu Besuch. My sibling comes to search, comes to see. Besuch. Meine Kinder sind brav nicht, aber ich liebe sie. Meine Kinder sind nicht brav. Oh, I put it in the wrong order. It's close though. Paying. Zahlen Sie. I had to look at that one. Getrennt. Or is it visiting? My siblings are coming to visit. Besuchen. Does that visit? I don't know. Meine Kinder sind nicht brav, aber ich liebe sie. Nailed it! Daily duo done, son. Bop. Submit. There we go. Amazing. That's updated. And I'm almost there. I feel like I'm losing it. Oh gosh, I can't type. What is typing, guys? What even is typing? Have you ever wondered? I know I've wondered. Bop, bop, ba. I'm almost there. You know what I should check for? Seeds in my mouth. Because I had poppy seeds. I'm just gonna check for that, and then I'm gonna talk to you about comics, I promise. I'll do an internet speed test as well to see how the internet's doing. Then we're gonna talk about comics. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's about to happen. GL. Green Lantern? That honestly sounds fun. We never did that in my German class. Alright, let me check my teeth and then I'll be back and we'll talk comics. Time Roller, thank you so much for raiding in with a party of 8. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Amanda, or you can call me Vamp. I am a variety streamer. I'm a cosplayer. I'm a YouTuber. I'm an actor. And we're about to talk about some comics. I've been streaming right now for over 12 hours today. We had a stream going earlier, but it crashed. And then we resumed. So we're streaming for over 6 hours before, and now we're just reached over 6 hours now. So for those of you that don't know me, hello. And yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I stream. We're going to talk about some comics, but earlier today we were streaming video games. We've done built some Legos. We opened some Pokemon cards. We played a game together. So it's been pretty cool. And coming up, we could be opening some Modern Horizons 3 MTG. I have a collector box. And then we might be doing some reactions to, might be doing a watch-along party, I should say, to My Adventures with Superman, which we could watch all together on YouTube because they're streaming it right now for free. It's pretty cool. They've had a stream going. Cartoon Network. Yours crashed too? 5 hours. Oh my goodness. How was your stream, Time Roller? Where were you streaming? Some board games? Something else? Sorry, yours crashed. The internet or the apps? Drinking fun sips. We could do some fancy sips. We could do some fancy sips on the wheel. You guys want some fancy sips? I got some fancy sips. Just be careful you don't summon a demon trying to pronounce things in German. Is that likely? Are demons something to worry about? What should we take? I'm going to take off Cuddle Jeff, and I'll put in some fancy sips for now. Or I'll leave Cuddle Jeff. No, I'll leave these ones. Fancy sips. Oh, alright. Troy, I am. I'm having a pretty good day. We've been streaming for a long time. It's been going well. Rapala, thank you for the posture check. Can't see it, but I did roll my shoulders. You bought an MTG Commander deck on the 4th of July. Nice. Nice, Legends. What Commander deck did you get? Alright, I'm going to check my teeth for poppy seeds, but then I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Time Roller says, not sure, just ended stream. 3 hours in, was playing board games. Unfathomable. The retheme of the old Battlestar Galactica game. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they rethemed BSG. BSG is a great game, man. That game is so fun. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You got the Scientist Fallout deck. Nice. That's super cool. Sounds like a cool one. Where even is my be right back? I'm losing my mind. I'm just gonna call it a bio break. It's not really a bio break, but I'm gonna go into the bathroom, so may as well call it a bio break is the way I look at it. Okay, I'll be right back. Ira says, think I started sips too early. My bad. Well, yeah, that's fair. Sips are good. Sips are good. Nothing wrong with some fancy sips. Amanda was between German and Japanese for a while. I was learning German because I was learning it initially in high school years ago. So I took a year of it. I like German. I went to Germany for a bit. And also because I know, not my family, but other people's family that are from Germany. Ed B. Kind Rewind, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Ira, thank you again for the $4.99 super chat. Fancy sips all around, y'all. Alright, let me update the subs. That means we are at 2:15. Whew. I don't know if we're gonna get to Modern Horizons tonight, but we'll see. It is a good language to know as well. Yeah, when I was traveling there, I just felt like I didn't really know as much German as I would like. So, okay, baking cam. I need to switch some things out here. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did it break actually when it fell? It did not. It's good, it's good. Okay, so we have some comics here. Alright. So we're going to start with Spider-Man Ultimate Universe. I have some feelings about this one. I have some feelings about this, y'all. Let's talk about this. So, you're playing a new expansion? Nice. Yeah, Fantasy Flight Games lost the BSG IP and rethemed it to their Arkham Horror property. Oh. You know, I'm still not over Fantasy Flight not making any more Star Wars Destiny. That's the saddest thing. I love Star Wars Destiny. Baking cam, yeah, that's just what this scene is called. Because it's my secondary camera setup. I should just call it second camera or whatever, but 2 cameras. 2 cameras better than 1. But I call it baking cam because this is like the one we use usually when we're baking, this scene, if that makes sense. And then we go back and forth between the baking cam and the live scene. Sure. I liked this. You know what I like about Spider-Man right now? I think I really like the art the most, is one thing I'm going to say. So I really liked the art in this issue. The first issue is kind of about, like, Green Goblin might be going back to being evil again. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Which, honestly, I think that's fine. He was good for a bit. It's about time he goes evil again. It's always going to happen, you know? But just, like, look at this art, man. The art is so fun. So while the story is kind of like whatever for me, the art is really, really killer. And so that's what I'm really into here. And then after that, we got this story from Ultimates, which I thought was really interesting. And it's our heroes who are teaming up against the Maker, and they're looking for a specific heroes, basically, that have been removed by the Maker and are, like, in this warehouse. There's Black Bolt. And they end up finding what they're looking for, and it's a Golden Age hero, and I thought that was super cool. I just really liked this little lead up to Ultimates, the release of Ultimates. This is the free comic book day, by the way, Spider-Man Ultimate Universe. 'Tis Red Sonja, yes. I'm Max Mouse. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. People are calling you the Green Goblin. Me? What'd I do? I'm not the Green Goblin. Mistaken. I would never. I'm not so bad as Norman. And then we had this story, which I was kind of like meh on, but I'm not really following Venom, so I feel like, you know, it didn't really pull me in, though. I will say that. But it's, yeah, we're building up to more Venom shenanigans, and this is the fight that's going to be happening between Eddie and Dylan Brock. And they're both building up armies, so it looks like we're getting more Venomverse stuff, even though I'm like, didn't we just kill the Venomverse? So That's why I'm a little neutral on it. But, you know, there was a preview at the end. So while I'm not, like, super psyched for Venom War, there is a Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider series by Stephanie Phillips that I'm kind of intrigued by, honestly. So I might need to check this out at some point. Spider-Boy is also going on. I bought an issue of that, so we'll see if I like that. But yeah, it's a thing. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Harry's Green Goblin? Is that what you're saying, DiCarlo? Over here, we have X-Men. Ultimate X-Men. I mean, I'm going to do a whole video on this, but just to give you a little bit more insight into why I like Ultimate X-Men. I really love the art and the way it's laid out in these books. So, Ultimate X-Men also feels like it's one of the most mysterious of the Ultimates books right now, where we're following along with Armor, but we don't really know the mutants' place in this world. There are some mutants who are in power, who are on the Maker's, like, kind of high council, but these are all mutants that we don't really know, like, what's going on with them. They're all young, they don't really know what's going on with them, and I'm kind of excited to see, like, how they come together and become, you know, our Ultimate X-Men, because I'm sure that's what we're building up to. And curious to see how that will also possibly connect to Ultimates and everything that seems to be going on in there. So in the first issue, we're introduced to Armor, and she finds out that she has these powers and that she's a mutant. And from there, we get introduced to Maystorm in issue number 2, who is not Storm, because in this universe, Storm is a different character altogether. She's in Black Panther. She's known as Wind Rider in the Ultimate Universe, the new Ultimate Universe. There's May. If my camera will focus. Hello. Really? There? Oh, there it is. And then, yes, it is very Runaways. A bit of a magical feel to it. There is maybe some magic that'll be involved with Nico. Minoru, who's in this as well. But, yeah. It's, maybe kind of magical girl feeling, but spooky, which I like. It's very spooky. Issue 2, I think, is all about Maystorm. I believe. Do we go into that? And it seems like Shadow King is somehow involved here as well. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure what he's out to do other than mess with people. Although I guess he doesn't need much more of a reason to be around. Storm is in Wakanda, yes. Yes, in and around Wakanda. With fighting alongside Killmonger, actually, in this universe. I believe Killmonger is, like, part of the military. They're fighting against Khonshu. So this is... Seems like it's setting up an old villain. With Shadow King? Yep. But I'm just not sure why Shadow King is out to get Armor and, like, what that is about and what his connection or interest in her is, other than she's a mutant. Why does he want to mess with her? Issue 3, we continue to sort of build up the story, and we also seemingly get a little bit background on Shadow King. I don't know, he's just, like, lurking around people. And we find out there's other mutants at the school, potentially. This is May and Armor have gone into... Hisako have gone into high school now, so they're just, like, entering high school, and they're friends, and then they kind of end up becoming acquainted with some other people that are also mutants, potentially. And yeah, there's a lot of Runaways connections in here, so it looks like Molly Hayes is in here, and Nico is in here, but it kind of is implied that they're mutants, which is interesting. So I don't know what's going to be happening with that and how their powers are going to work, and if all of these girls are going to team up and become like a team. That would also be really cool. And then the newest one on ends even more of it. It introduces another character. It introduces Surge. And I don't know what Surge is up to either. Surge seems to just be here to stir shit up for some reason. So that's kind of interesting. So it kind of ends... This one is building more intrigue, and it ends on a cliffhanger with people's secrets kind of being exposed, and I'm not really sure why or what that's going to lead to, but I'm assuming there's a reason for it. So like I said, I think I really love this series just because not only is it gorgeous in terms of these pages, in terms of the layout, but I just really loved a lot of the unknown in this, where like there's the things that are familiar, but we don't really know where stuff is going. It's got a very distinct style, and yeah, there's just a lot in here that I love. I want to do a whole video on it that's scripted where I'll talk more in depth about like each issue and like what I love about it in specific moments, but it's a general kind of review of that one. Thank you, Rapala. How's your fishing going, by the way? Hopefully it's going good. I'll take a little sip before we talk about some Deadpool. Deadpool Samurai is actually the manga that Sasha and I are going to be talking about on my stream next week. I think we're doing a collab on the Thursday. Ancestor history. What ancestor history? You mean like in Ultimates? There is a bit of folklore and cultural stuff in it as well, which I always find very interesting. Not as much as we had with Demon Days or Demon Wars, where there were like whole pages at the back that just like told you lore about the folklore and stuff like that. And I found that really, really cool back when that was happening. But still a good amount of little tidbits. Yeah. Regarding why Shadow King is after armor. Ancestor history could be. That does feel like it could be kind of Momoko, especially after, you know, Demon Days. Demon Days and leading into Demon Wars. Demon Wars was kind of all about that, you know, ancestor history and the history of, like, the Oni and all that stuff. Nico is a mutant. It's weird. Yeah, it's implied. I don't think it's outright said is the only thing. So, like, people are talking about it like, oh, Nico's a mutant. And I'm like, I don't think it's really been, like, confirmed, but it's definitely implied. Surge is a troublemaker. Indeed. And quite so in this. Very much a troublemaker, I would say. So, this is Deadpool Samurai. And honestly, Deadpool Samurai is really fun. I was actually really surprised. I laughed out loud so many times going through this series. I like that it's set in its own universe. Deadpool basically gets recruited into this, like, samurai squad. Also gets invited to the Avengers and says no. It's just making lots of fun jokes based on manga. But it's also just, like, Marvel Comics goodness. And yeah, it's just honestly the best thing that I could say about it is it is a perfect collab. It is a collaboration of these two things that you know and love coming together in a really satisfying, funny way. So I really enjoyed this read. I also recently read Volume 1 of One Piece. Not read any X-Men Ultimates. Yeah, I really like it, James. I would recommend it, but I also acknowledge, pardon me, that it is an acquired taste. Hello, Angry Magma. How's it going? I don't think Ultimate X-Men has been good, but I don't think it fits for being an X-Men book. Thank you for the all hail Queen Sonya. What do you... I think Ultimate X-Men has been good, but I don't think it fits for being an X-Men book. Why don't you feel like it fits as an X-Men book, Lane? Describe to me what makes an X-Men book for you. I like that it's different. I don't want it to be like a typical X-Men book. I already have so many of those. So personally, I like that it's doing something kind of similar but different. I loved this volume of One Piece. gosh, I had so much fun. And I just feel like the voices for the characters are so distinct. Like, I hear them in my head, and I just want to read the book aloud, because I can imagine all the emotion. I mean, the faces as well in this. Like, just, it's very expressive, One Piece. And it's so goofy in such an endearing way. Like, endearing goofiness. This is like, I feel like this book was basically made for me, and I'm like, how have I not been reading One Piece this entire time? So I'm definitely going to go back and read a lot more, and hopefully you can follow along with me on my journey, and I'll do maybe a video on each volume when I finish one, but I definitely want to do a whole video on One Piece, because wow. And also, it's just so suspenseful. That's the other thing that I really liked about it. It's so suspenseful. Every freaking like chapter is making me want to devour the next chapter. It's just, you can't put it down. I feel like I'm going to easily catch up, even though I know I have a lot to read. Jack says, did we just have a time skip? I don't think so. I don't know. Did you guys have a time skip? Timey-wimey shenanigans happening? Let me see. Just a bit of lag, but not bad. Yeah, I don't know. My internet has been pretty good, so I don't think it's my internet. But maybe. It's been windy. The wind will get you here. Wind messes up all of our internet. Alright, next up we got some DC Pride. I love this cover. This is the foil cover. Pardon, all my lights are going to be really reflective on it, but this is the foil cover by Babs. Tar. I saw Babs Tar and I had to get it. Have I watched the live action? I have not, Steven. I was told to not watch the live action until I've read quite a few volumes. Whoa, Christopher, thank you so much for the $35 super chat. Thank you, DiCarlo. Your YouTube stream died. What do you mean? It says it's excellent. It says I'm still streaming. It died. Let me see. No, it says I'm still streaming. It says excellent connection. Yep, I still see everything. Still going. Must be on my end. Yeah, I would just try refreshing it. Sometimes with YouTube, it gets stuck, and it just needs a little refresh, and it clears up some of the problems over there, because it can get weirdly laggy. Anyways, thank you so much, DiCarlo, for the $35 super chat. Appreciate you. I do. I've got super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know why it's not coming up here. It's not coming up on my screen. I don't know if that's just the lag over here. Maybe the lag on YouTube, but I will update it. And thank you so much, DiCarlo, for the super chat. That will bump us up to, will that bump us up? 250. There it is. Hey, there it is. Sometimes it just takes a second. To the cards. 25, 35, 45. It does. It bumps us up to Modern Horizons. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. So I'll finish talking about this one, and then we'll swap out for some Modern Horizons. I think that's what we'll do. Unless you guys want me to finish talking about the comics that I got here. So, if we get to 120 members, or 300 super chat, the next up we're going to do a watch along party for my adventures with Superman. Sweet. Maybe make this a little smaller. Boom. Sweet. Thank you so much, DiCarlo. Oh, it was when you were recording. I was recording? What? The unbox. The unbox. That's when it crashed before, yeah. That's when it crashed before. I have watched the entire new season of that stream, of that on stream so far. Great season. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I tried watching the anime, but I couldn't get into One Piece. May have to try it again. I would say if you like reading manga, maybe check out the manga, because the manga is really, really good. Really, really good. Like, really good. Yes, there is more lag on the YouTube side. That's just how YouTube is. There's more lag built in, but on Twitch, there's less lag in the stream. Just naturally built into the stream. Mm-hmm. Also, make sure that you click the live, because if it's behind a little bit, sometimes it'll just, like, lag, and then it'll put you behind, even if you don't, even if, like, you haven't done anything to stop the stream. That's happened to me before when I watch other people stream. Scribbles, thank you so much for the support on coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. We're on our way to that Justice League Dark trade paperback giveaway, everybody. If we get to 20% of the Zatanna goal, we'll unlock that. If we get to 30%, I'll do another print bundle. And all you have to do to be entered is just if you support me on coffee at all today, you will get entered into all the giveaways. We have Zatanna Black Label issue number 1 we're giving away. We have a House of M omnibus. We have a hardcover for Harleen, a $50 Lego gift card, or equivalent if you're in Canada. I'll send you a Canadian one. A Twilight Elite trainer box for Pokemon. A Hellions trade paperback giveaway. We already unlocked 1 cosplay print bundle that will all be signed, and a Wolverine issue number 1 foil cover. It's a reprint of Wolverine issue number 1. La 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 la. Okay, all right. We Canadians had the best One Piece opening intro on YTV. I never watched One Piece when it was on YTV, so I can't tell you. Did we have a different one in Canada? Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Cheers. Thank you so much. I will add that to the subs, and I will finish talking about this one. Do we want to finish talking about comics and then switch to cards, or should I finish just this one and then we'll switch to cards? What do you guys think? What do you like? Because I have a few more I could talk about, but also we could just switch to cards after this next one. I have like this one, and then I have 2 more that I pulled. Boop. Okay. I was doing something and it completely left my brain. Oh, I was updating the subs. The sub goal, aka the super chat goal. What are my eyes doing? Goal. Subba. Subba. This is what's happening. That's what's playing in my brain right now. On our way to that My Adventures with Superman watch along. All right, James, thanks for stopping by. Have good sleeps. Appreciate you. Jack says the man's practically immortal. Plastic Man? Talking about Plastic Man? Bacon can. Set sail for One Piece. Alright, so I read the DC Pride issue, and it was alright. I honestly, okay, so like let's go through the story. So I think actually the first story was Starman was honestly the best story. I also really like the art in this one. Hello Space Boy. It's like kind of, you know, it could also have to do with the fact that it's a bisexual story. So obviously as a fellow bi, I was very into that. But I just like the way that it also presents this relationship that Starman has with his rival here. And I just liked their story and this idea that, you know, they kind of were at a place where his rival wanted the relationship to be something kind of different, and I don't know. It was just a cool thing about, like, challenging, like, labels and, like, status quos, and I liked that a lot. Then we have, oh man, also we get some pretty sick fighting in here, which I really liked. Then we have the rivers and the lakes that you're used to, which was fine. It's about Jackson Hyde as Aquaman and kind of also confronting this idea of labels with like his boyfriend, and also like celebrating like queerness. Runs into Orion. And then we had the Poison Ivy one. Actually was kind of interesting. So this one was just like Poison Ivy on like another world, I think, with maybe her girlfriend. I haven't been reading the Poison Ivy series. I have some of it, but I'm not caught up. So she was with this lady who seems to be her assistant, but is maybe also her girlfriend? So I'm not sure. And just going on a different world and dealing with the fact that they have kind of the same problems even on this alien planet. And just Poison Ivy messing people up. So I like stuff like that. This one I also kind of liked. The 2024 Pride Party one with Steel. I think this is Steel's daughter, and she's also Steel. And she ends up going to a party, and she and Tracy 13 used to date, and she has to like confront her ex and confront the resolution of that relationship. So I did like the idea of that story. The idea of that story was pretty cool. I really didn't like Bros Down in A-Town. This just felt like a story where I didn't really know. I think it's just supposed to be slice of life, but it felt like nothing happened in it. Like, it's just people out and about, exploring A-Town. It's a group of friends that are all gay men that are all characters in the comics. Superman, the Man of Steel, doesn't fail. What are you guys talking about right now? Are you guys talking about versus? Ah, yes, the power ranking. And then the Dreamer story was alright. This was kind of interesting. I just think Dreamer's an interesting character, though. I don't know. The one thing that I felt was that I felt like a lot of the stuff this year for the Pride stuff, like, I know it's Pride, so I understand it's supposed to be all about, like, celebrating the queerness. Phantom Rodeo. I don't even remember what happened in this one. I don't even remember this story. This was not memorable at all for my brain. The one at the end is pretty cute, about the creator and the idea of, like, making these alternate worlds and seeing yourself in these stories, and the importance of seeing just the possibility in stories and embracing your difference. The Strange Case of Harleen and Harley. Once again, this is my friend Jen that did this artwork, so I loved the artwork, but I wasn't as big on the story. But it's also a YA story, so, like, I'm sure it'll be good for younger readers. I'm sure there's stuff here that they'll really enjoy with it. But it wasn't for me. Whereas I feel like the Dreamer YA I might actually be into. So yeah, Spaces, which I did like. Phil Yemen is his story, I think. It did feel like they were kind of trying to do something similar to what they did with Kevin Conroy. But it wasn't quite as impactful. But I don't think you're going to have something that's quite as impactful as that because, you know, the whole thing with Conroy is that he's no longer here. So that really hits home. I'm talking about his experience. I have that Pride issue, and I really loved that issue of the Pride comic that year. But for me, this year, DC's Pride was just, it was good, it was fun, there's some really fun moments in it, but not every story is a banger. And it does feel sometimes when we do these stories, like, what are we really trying to say about queerness and about pride and who we are as people? And sometimes it just feels like we're kind of getting a wash of an idea as opposed to really diving into unique and interesting stories that are saying something meaningful about identity. So those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on the DC Pride. I want to do a video where I still talk about all three of the Prides this year, but ultimately, spoilers, I'm just going to say I think Star Trek Celebrations was actually my favorite Pride that I read, and I did really like the one with Mystique and Destiny, don't get me wrong. Obviously, that's monumentous. All of them were good, but I just think Star Trek Celebrations did it the best. But I think it's also because Star Trek having a Pride issue, and I think this is the first year they've done this, it's just different, because with Star Trek, we're in a world where everyone's already accepted. So we don't have to have stories about like, oh, what it's like and when people think you're different and like being on the outside, because these are just stories with queer characters. And like the queerness isn't a problem because it's the future. And so everyone really just accepts everyone in the future, because Star Trek is a very optimistic view of the future for the most part, I would say. Not always, but for the most part. Yeah. Chris says, Jen is a talented artist. She really is. She really is. She's a great artist. And then the other one I just want to talk about, I'll just talk on it briefly and then we'll switch over. Dick Tracy. So Dick Tracy, I was given this one from Mad Cave, and I gotta say, guys, I really enjoyed this. I can't wait to do a video on it. I need to respond to them and let them know I got this and send them my video when I do it. I feel bad because I've left them hanging for a bit. But Mad Cave, if you are watching this in the future at all, I just want you to know, I love this series. It's so good. It's very suspenseful. It's very Dick Tracy, and the art is really good. It's just really well done. So, I love a noir vibe, you know what I mean? I love a noir, and I love the direction that I feel like they're taking Dick Tracy in. So, very cool. It is. It's old school. It's old school meets new school. It's like a really good, not a modernization because it's still a period piece, but almost just like the approach that they're bringing to Dick Tracy in terms of the way that they want to do it in the comic, if that makes sense. Kind of like the style. Anyways, I'll stop talking about this. We'll do some cards, but I just wanted to share my thoughts on those last few ones really quickly. Because I had thoughts in my mind. And I'm probably going to do like a review, just kind of going over Dick Tracy, the comic, issue 1 and 2. Yeah. Yep, it is 11. That's the time. True. So, we are at 13 hours. Wow. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love all the love. Also, it seems like they're very passionate just about the IP, which love to see. Love to see people that actually care about, you know, the things that they're working on and writing. All right, we're going to open some cards. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I feel like I've taken a million bio breaks today, but honestly, I've been on stream for a long time, so I don't think I have to apologize for that. I might take my cape off because I'm hot as heck. Whew. Get back to me when you get to day 2. Jack, have you streamed for 2 days in a row before? You've done a 48-hour stream? That's crazy. No sleep, no need. Morpheus beckons me to the land of Nod. Take care and have a good night, everyone. Good night, Locke. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for joining us. You've streamed for 2 days straight, Jack? Whoa. I'm gonna take the cape off. But first I'm gonna take a bio break. So I'm gonna do that and then I'll be right back. Oh, you were just living. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, fair. I would say that living is a little bit different than streaming for 2 days, though. Streaming for 2 days is like constant talking. So your voice kind of feels it. Although my voice is hanging in pretty good for someone that's been talking for 13 hours straight. Sometimes sleep is a luxury. I would say sleep is a necessity as human beings. I mean, it is one of the most effective forms of torture, sleep deprivation. And when you think about the fact that we deprive ourselves of sleep intentionally to do more things, we are literally tormenting our own selves. We are choosing that, which is pretty crazy. They also say that when you don't get enough sleep, it like greatly affects the length of your life and your organs and everything in your body. So I would say sleep is pretty important. However, that being said, I'm not really tired right now. I'm just like, a bit drained. I think my energy is a little low. I mean, I don't know. Is my energy low? I actually feel normal. You know, it doesn't really hit me, I feel, until I'm off stream. And I think it's because when I'm on camera, something in me, some deep-seated something just like takes over my form. And it's like I get energized when, especially if there's people that I know are watching me. So whether I'm on a stage or on a screen, but there's someone in the room that I know is watching what I'm doing, like my, you know, performance. I'm not really performing here, but you know what I mean. Just being on camera, it like energizes me. So I'm sure once I finish stream, I'm gonna feel like I could do a million things, and then it's gonna be like an hour, and then I'm like, I'm so exhausted, holy moly. And I still have 2 self-tapes that I have to do tomorrow as well, so that should be interesting. It does. That's why we use it as a form of torture, I know, because it's really effective. You'll be fine. Drink coffee. It's a little too late, I feel like, for me to have coffee. I've had some G Fuel, though. I've had some G Fuel. I stayed up once for 3 days on a bet and won. Well, power to you if you like choosing sleep deprivation, Jack. If that's something that you're into, power to you. But yeah, I would not do that. I've definitely stayed up for long periods of time, and I did not feel so good after. Although I haven't been up for that long. I got up at 7:45 this morning, so I'm not like sleep deprived or anything. Just been streaming for a long time. Lanique, thank you so much for joining us. Have good sleeps. If I don't win the giveaway, don't let DiCarlo take my prize. If I win in the giveaway, don't let DiCarlo take my prize. Don't worry, Lanique. I'm going to be messaging people on coffee, so you don't have to be in the stream when we do the redeem. I'll probably do it, honestly, tomorrow. You get a dopamine rush doing these long things, and then you crash. It's true. It's true. It's like a dopamine kick or something. Keeps you going. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need caffeine right now. Maybe if we get to the watch-along, then I might get sleepy, because when I watch stuff, sometimes it shuts my brain off. But if my brain is going, I'm good, for the most part. You feel tired for me. Even when nobody's watching me, when I'm streaming, I feel more focused and energized. Yeah, it's like a sense that people are watching you, right? There's a correlation between streamers and ADHD. I definitely feel like that is true. Although I will say, I took a screening for ADHD, and I found that apparently they were like, yeah, there's no like indicator symptoms, like, or they're low. So yeah, I don't like to have caffeine, and then if I go to bed, like, I just don't like the feeling of my heart racing when I'm laying in bed, especially because, like, I have had heart problems, so it just makes me nervous. Even though I know my heart is healthy, I've recently had it checked, and apparently everything is good. But just the idea of it is, like, puts me on edge, because I have trauma, I guess, related to that. The Adventures of Baron von Hardcharger says, agreed, being on for 16 hours is completely different than existing for that amount of time. Spent a lot of movie set nights in Vancouver running that long. Even as an extra, it wasn't easy. Yeah, it is surprisingly, I would say, if you're on camera. Like, I mean, it's hard when you come out of the set. Like, when you come out of the set and they're like, we're putting you in holding, and you're going to be, like, in your trailer or whatever, or in a place, and they're just like, you're gonna be here for like a few hours before we're ready for you again. That's the hardest thing, is like being there and then coming back, because then you don't have the dopamine rush, you settle down, and then people are like, now we need you to be on again. So you kind of have to be like, wake up. But as soon as you're, I don't know, even just then, it's like, as soon as I'm on set, it's just a different vibe. I don't even drink coffee. I just got used to being awake. Crazy. Do you drink a lot of water, maybe? I feel like hydration also really helps. I sleep for maybe 3 to 4 hours every 8. So you could be one of the few people. It's a very small percentage of people, but there is a small percentage of people that don't need as much sleep as 8 hours. But I will say that according to medical professionals, pretty much most people think they're that person, and the amount of people that actually are that is very slim. So just make sure that you're good. Maybe doing a sleep study would be interesting, though, if you find that you are completely functional in 3 to 4 hours. Being sleep deprived is actually worse than being intoxicated, did you know, for doing tasks. It's worse to drive tired than it is to drive drunk. in terms of how bad it is and how dangerous it is. Like, both are dangerous, obviously. I'm not saying you should drive intoxicated. I'm just saying driving intoxicated is really bad and driving tired is worse. But we don't, like, screen people to make sure they have enough rest, which is wild. DiCarlo says, yeah, I have heart issues on my dad's side. I take beta blockers. I rarely have caffeine. Yeah. You know what it is too, DiCarlo? It's just like that mentality, right? Because you're like, I don't like the feeling, because you're just so aware of it. I can, like, feel when my heart skips a beat, and I was talking to my cardiologist about it, and she was like, oh, that's normal. Like, it's nothing bad, looking at my, when I had to have my Holter. Philip, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Also, thank you, Mashley, for following on Twitch. Chris Not Walkin' for following on Twitch. Cameron McKenzie for subscribing on YouTube. And Scott Seibert for subscribing on YouTube. It's been a crazy day of follows and subs. It's hard to sleep longer than 5 to 6 hours at a time. Scribbles, you struggle? You struggle to sleep longer? Do you feel that you wake up and you're really rested, or you just can't stay asleep longer than that? Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, I think it's like a very small percentage, they were saying. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but I just remember doctors being like, that is a thing. And they were like, right, so, like, what do you think? How many people? And they're like, well, everyone pretty much that comes in says they can, like, survive on 3 to 4 hours. But not really. Like, pretty much most of them cannot. They just think they can. Have I watched Disney's Recess and Kim Possible? If so, favorite character in it and why? I watched Monsters, Inc. 2001 and DuckTales, the movie, Treasures of the Lost Lamp, 1990. Have I seen those movies before? If so, favorite character in those movies? Kim Possible, I mean, I think I would just go with Kim. I feel like Kim's pretty great. I do like Rufus. Rufus is awesome. Monsters, Inc. Recess I have watched. I don't remember all the characters' names. I'll go with Spinelli. My favorite character in Monsters, Inc. I like the little girl that they take in. She's so cute. She's my favorite character. What's her name? Boo. They call her Boo. DuckTales the movie. I haven't watched DuckTales the movie. I have not watched enough DuckTales, but I did see the reboot of it, and I liked that, and I remember watching it as a kid, but my memories of it are flawed. I don't think I've seen the movie. I don't know. You were in love with Christy as a kid? Yeah, I get it. Like multitasking, not really a thing. Yeah, it's like we think we can multitask, but that's not real. Exactly, Jack. But you know, for some people, I'm sure it is real. Just like I'm sure there's a few people that can multitask. But for most people, they think they can, but they can't. All right, I'm going to go take a bio break, as I said. And then when I come back, we're going to open up some Modern Horizons 3. And then if we get to $300 in Super Chat like crazy folks, we're going to watch some My Adventures with Superman, which I do think would be a lovely way to finish the stream. I'm also going to take off my cape, because as I said, I am warm. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Let's put some Lo-Fi Girl on in the background while I take a little bio break. Oh, also thank you everybody for staying up with me. I feel like there's been so many people that have been here either throughout or have gone and come back. I just want to say how much I am grateful for that. I really do appreciate you guys, and it's just been such a lovely stream, and thank you so much. I'm having so much fun, honestly. This is like the best thing that I could hope for as someone that is trying to do my own thing, and I kind of really wanted to do this subathon because we just came out of stuff, so I wanted to start off strong by putting the hours in, and I just love that everyone is here to support and here to chill, and it really means a lot, guys. So thanks for being here with me and hanging out and chatting and subbing and donating and just being freaking amazing humans. I don't know. How'd I get so lucky to have so many cool people in my chat? Gosh, I love my community. You guys are the best. Okay, anyways. I'll be right back. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Hence, we're here. We have no lives, says Jack. I wouldn't say that, but I appreciate you guys taking some time out of your lives to come chill with me. It is really appreciated. This is the story of the girl. Her name is Boo. That's correct, Jarl. Thank you. Thank you so much. hello again, everyone. I have returned for my bio break. Thank you so much for the amazing continued support. I am alive. Okay, I need some more water. I've not had enough water today, even though I have actually had so much water. I'm actually almost at my daily water, but because I talk so much, I need more water? Alright. I'm gonna open some cards up. I'm much more comfortable now that I have my cape off, to be honest with you guys. It's really hot in here. I don't even know, what temperature is it? It's over 25 degrees in here, Celsius. Whew, it is warm. I feel it. I mean, I guess my computer's been on all day, so that makes sense. 77 degrees Fahrenheit in here. Pretty steamy. Alright. Well, let's open some Modern Horizons 3. I wanna record this, but I'm worried it's gonna crash after I record it. Do I record it separately? Jarrell, thank you so much for the super chat. I'd love a My Adventures with Superman watch along, but I think I spent way too much money on super chat, says Jarrell. Jarrell, well, thank you so much for the super chat. Please do not break your bank. Please do not break your bank. If we don't get there today, I promise I'm still gonna watch My Adventures with Superman, and I will tell you guys my thoughts on it. I think it would be a nice way to finish the stream, but y'all have given me so much today. I do not expect. If you want a video, I can edit the VOD. Don't do it. If you want a video, I can edit the VOD. Don't record. Okay, alright. I'm gonna put a time code in, at least, on Twitch. I don't know if these go anywhere, if we can see them. But, you know, if we can, that would be good. I don't know if we can. But we'll see. I'll start a thing. Add a marker. I added a marker. But yes, Jarrell, do not break your bank, please. Mod, as I said in my, I did a video on what's happening with Top 10 Nerd. I don't know if you've checked it out. But I'm just gonna do my own thing over here on the channel right now. Adam, thank you so much for joining the Fang Gang. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy all the members-only content and the emotes. Appreciate you. But yeah, I kind of said in the video, but my plan is to basically just do this. So I'll be here, I'll be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be doing daily content on YouTube for videos. I will also have, I also have an OF. I have a Patreon. Coffee, where I fund cosplays. Probably still do some collabs with some other folks and things like that. And I'm definitely open to, you know, guesting on channels and stuff like that. But nothing that will be exactly like Top 10 Nerd, no. Like, when you say similar, I guess, what do you mean? Like finding another channel to be on, like full time? Cause, yeah, nah. Nah. Thank you, Rapala. Also, just a friendly reminder. What am I going to be doing with the Patreon? I just set up some tiers for people to check out. But there are the tiers. If you want to check them out on Patreon, I just updated them. So we got a podcast I'm going to be doing with Duck. We have, and probably other guests and stuff. We'll probably have other people on there where it's just going to be a nerdy podcast. We talk about nerd stuff. I'm going to be doing a comic book club. I'm going to be doing a physical reward. And I think those are the 3 tiers right now. I think that's it. I have more ideas for tiers in terms of watch-alongs, you know, things like that, but I don't have anything set up yet. So we've got our podcast here, comics, and then the Polaroid posse, where I'll be sending Polaroids from photo shoots. I'll be taking them individually for people, so there's only 10 members that I can have. So those are the tiers, really. And then I have Council of Vampires, but that's mostly a joke tier because it's insane. What's it called? Polaroid posse. Like a gang? Wait, I missed this. No more top 10 nerd. Yeah, I'm Max Mouse. I did a video on it on YouTube, and I also talked about it in my latest top 10 nerd video, which was my last one on Thursday. Awesome. No, just subject matter, nerd stuff. Yeah. So kind of like how I do on this channel, mod. So the stuff you see on this channel is what we're going to be doing more of. So I'll be talking comics, TV shows, manga, books, anything that's part of fandom, geek culture, Star Trek, Star Wars, sci-fi, supernatural stuff. I want to do more Interview with the Vampire stuff. Basically various fandoms, but not as just Marvel and DC. I will also be talking about Marvel and DC, both cinematic, animated, and comics, but not just those things. Vampires or werewolves? Both, ideally. I just saw that the other day. You saying bye in your last video. Yes, I did. Daywalkers. Critter Nation, hello. How's it going? Victor says, have you watched Phineas and Ferb? Summer Belongs to You special. I do love Phineas and Ferb. I would probably say Perry the Platypus is one of my favorite characters. I don't know if I've watched the special, but I've watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. Also, what I learned in a special is Summer belongs to everyone. Aw, Summer does belong to everyone. But if you had to pick only one, between vampires and werewolves, Duck, I pick vampires, hands down. I mean, it's in my name. Red Sonja? Yes, I am Red Sonja. Third outfit? Well, we started with Gizmo, then we went MJ, then we went Scarlet Witch, then we went Jean Grey, then we went Red Sonja. So 5 outfits. And I was started in just a regular outfit. I was wearing a Loki skirt. So technically 6 outfits. Papa John's. Papa John's is good pizza. Underworld Werewolves is my vote. Good pick, Nathan. Okay, we should open these cards. I'm stalling. Let's open these cards. I don't have cable, Victor, but I used to back when I was living with my parents and I had cable. Yeah. A low-key skirt. Also, I need to update the sub. I'm sorry, Adam, let me update for you. I forgot to update the membership you just joined, and that's 14 members all day. Getting closer to the goals. Jarrell says, I also wanted to say, Jarrell, stop sending super chats. Stop, you're too generous. Don't break your bank, Jarrell, please. I also wanted to say thanks for being one of the few people to pronounce my name right without being told. It's surprisingly common for people to mispronounce my name. That is bizarre. How do they say that? How do they get that wrong? I'm going to need an explanation. How could you say that wrong? Jarrell. I don't even know. Jarrell or something? Something like that? How would they get it wrong? Sometimes I question the world. When people tell me about people that say their names wrong. Now, granted, I've said some people's names wrong, but there are a lot of people that come in here that are like, finally, someone that knows how to say my name. And I'm like, how are people saying these things? I mean, saying names is hard, though. I've said my fair share of ones wrong. Okay, let's open these cards, shall we? I should probably say a little intro thing so that there's a good point for Duck to cut. I'm actually going to just go to this camera really quick before I do that so that it's a visual marker in the video. This is a visual marker. And then me. Okay. Alright. Friends. Jarrell, thank you again, though, for that super chat. I really appreciate it. Ginger Snaps is a great movie, Vito. Okay. Anyways. We're going to be opening some Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 3. I'm just going to wait for that. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to be opening some Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 3 is a new set from Magic the Gathering. This set is insane. These cards are insane. There could be thousands of dollars in here in cards. I don't know. And yeah, I'm dressed as Red Sonja. What of it? This is part of my subathon stream where we are currently on hour number, I don't know, 14 or something almost, I think. So I'm dressed as Red Sonja for this, and it has been a glorious stream, and I'm very excited to be opening some collector boosters for y'all. Oh, mama. Invasion of the Grogu's. We should change our category to Magic the Gathering. Yes, I have many Grogu's. I have 10 or something on my desk. Some of them are knocked over right now. This one's fallen over with his blue milk. Okay. We are going to... I was meaning to say, that's a great Red Sonja outfit. Well, thank you, Critter Nation. I've even had a streamer or two get my name wrong. Critter Nation, what? Well, I guess sometimes people just misread things. That's probably what happens. Charlie pulled an MTG card that's one of 250 in the world. Yeah, I have one that... What is the Elven Soul Ring that we have? Elven Soul Ring. Serialized. How many? How many? 300. I have one that's one of 300 in the world that I pulled. Pretty crazy. 1 in 300. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get one of those. That would be pretty sweet. Let's switch our category to Magic really quick on Twitch, so people know where we're at. Ahmad, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Adam says, one thing I just saw, and when you have time to look at and review, is Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. I was very surprised and very much enjoyed it. Let your people know your take on this. Thank you. Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. Okay. Beverly... I gotta look this up. A 2024 comedy action. This just came out. With Eddie Murphy. Interesting. Interesting. It's on Netflix? Maybe I'll have to give that a watch. Thanks for the recommendation, Adam. I still gotta watch Bad Boys. Man. Okay. Anyways, let me change my category. Getting distracted. Don't mind me. Getting distracted. Oh, it's been a crazy day. And I'm singing anyway. Magic. The Gathering. Just put ourselves in there. And let's open some cards, yeah? Modern Horizons 3. Will we get... What will we get? Will we get some crazy stuff? I don't know. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. Kyle, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. You know, just streaming. Been streaming for a while. I need to like actually count the hours. 9 to 10, so that would be 13. And then 10 to 11. So we're almost at 14. And we're doing a 16-hour stream, which means we're going to 1:45 right now. We're almost at hour 14 in 10 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Chris. Ooh, that felt good. Did you guys hear my fingers crack? Woo! Woo! Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Let's switch to baking cam so we can see these sweet, sweet cards I'm about to pull. I'm sorry, I can't stop tapping on things because my nails are done right now. Should I get a mat? I feel like I need a mat, actually. Do you guys mind? Sorry, I'm going to get a mat because it feels weird not having a card mat. I don't like not having one. Just slide this over a little bit more. This here. Let me just get one. I'll be right back. A soft mat made to play cards on. You put cards on them, you put your cards on them. This is true. Are you guys asking about what are mats? Chris says, Moist Critical. Charlie is doing another bad games night. Ooh, that's awesome. If we are ready to pass that off by the time Charlie is done, if he's up at 1:45, I will happily raid Charlie. I've never raided Charlie before. That'd be fun. I would love that. Okay, I got a mat. I got my new mat because I haven't shown it off yet in the stream. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think of my new mat? Wow. Michael, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I like this. Do you guys like this? Okay, so we got this Modern Horizons 3 collector booster box. It's gonna be great. A very big mouse pad. I mean, my entire desk is covered in a very big mouse pad. He's up late. Sweet. Well, then we can probably raid him. Thank you for the guide the raid, Chris. Carlos, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, our first pack. Do we have things to sleeve these with? Do we have sleeves? I hope we do. I don't want things to get bent. Oh, I could just put them in the binder. Right. I'm forgetting. This is what happens when you're on hour 14 of a stream almost. Lamarckio, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. You have fresh sleeves. I do. Do I have fresh sleeves? Do I? What do you mean? Alright. 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 First pack. Let's bring it down a bit. See what we get here. So, we have Scurrilous Sentry. Oh, I turned this light off. Oh, but that's really dark. I don't know. Turn this light up. Is that good? Or is that too bright? Foils. The foils are so hard to illuminate with magic. It's one thing I'm not a big fan of. Because I feel like if I do the ring light on my camera, it's bright, but then it's like too bright and we get this reflection. If I do it without that, then it feels too dark. I can turn it up. Is that fine? I guess that's the best. We'll just have it be like this. I'll just try to not slide it that way so it's not too reflective. So we have Scurrilous Sentry, which is a creature, a human knight rogue. Menace. Whenever Scurrilous Sentry enters the battlefield or attacks, it connives. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so 2/3. It costs 3 colorless and 1 swamp. It's visible on my end. Okay. Queen Marchesa's agents have always managed to find the exact evidence they're looking for. Give my camera a second to frickin' focus here. Yay. There we go. Wing it. Ooh, I love this art. Oh my gosh, look at this little guy. 1 colorless mana. 1 plains. Will my camera ever focus again? I don't know. Maybe I should just bring it like really low. Should we just bring it low? And then I could just put the card like... It's going to be too reflective on the table. It's not too bad. I just need something that's a little bit like this. So there's Wing It. Target creature gets a +2/+2 until end of turn. Put a flying counter on it. Scry 1. After a moment's confusion, the otter splashed through the clouds and gamboled in the wind, delighted in its newfound freedom. What a pretty card. Instant. We've got Inventor's Axe. Ooh. This is an artifact and equipment. It's 1 island. It's a very dark foil. Flash. When Inventor's Axe enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy counters. When Inventor's Axe enters the battlefield, attach it to target creatures you control. Equipped creature gets +2/+0. Equip, pay 2 energy counters. Interesting. When it enters the battlefield, and it is flash. Interesting. This only costs 1, so that's pretty good. Mountain. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say something else? Or did I say mountain? Did I say volcano? I always want to say volcano for mountains. Deceptive landscape. Wow, the art here is also gorgeous. Awesome Magic the Gathering. Thanks, Jarrell. I said island. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This is a mountain. This is a mountain. I know that. Island is the opposite. That's water. Guys, it's been 14 plus hours. 14 hours? 14 hours. Don't mind me. Island, mountain, it's mana. Don't worry about it. Deceptive landscape. This is a land. Tap it to add a colorless mana. Tap and sacrifice Deceptive Landscape. Search your library for at least a basic plains, swamp, or forest card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Cycling. For plains, swamp, and forest, discard this card, draw a card. Interesting. Fjord. Where are the fjord cards? Fjords. This is Collective Resistance. 1 colorless mana, 1 forest, instant. Escalate. Pay this cost for each mode chosen beyond the first. Choose 1 or more. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target enchantment. Target creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Holy moly! Huh? That's crazy. This seems nuts. Is this nuts? This feels nuts. 14 hours? Now. We're currently at 14 hours. Just want to make sure this is Magic the Gathering card game. It is. It is Magic the Gathering. This is Modern Horizons 3, the newest set. Yep. Enter. Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome, Adam. Thanks for asking. All right. This is Brain Surge. I love the art on this. I love the colors. It's so vivid. Wow. 2 colorless mana, 1 island. I know what an island is. I have a brain surge right now at 14 hours. I feel like my brain is surging. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Instant. Draw 4 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. In the cosmos, secrets swirl and spark like wind-borne embers, and only Alrund can capture them. Wow. Seems pretty cool. Brain fart. Me with the islands and mountains. Brain fart. Ooh. This is another pretty card. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. We are also Royal Cartographer. 1 colorless mana, 1 island, creature, merfolk, rogue, landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you get an energy counter. Tap and pay 6 energy counters. Draw 3 cards. Wow. This is a 1/3 creature. The world shifts constantly, but that doesn't mean it can't be mapped. Our maps must shift as well. Our maps must shift as well. I don't know if I can move this. Yeah, my camera needs to be tightened. Every 2 seconds, it needs to be tightened. Whatever, I'm still in the frame. You can see me. This is a swamp. It's a really pretty swamp, though. Basic land, But ain't nothing basic about this art. Kind of hard to see because it is a foil, but I think it looks real pretty. Whoa, this looks classic. Is this special? This feels special. Jolted Awake, 1 planes. This is a sorcery. Choose up to 1 target artifact or creature card in your graveyard. You get 2 energy tokens. Then you may pay an amount of energy tokens equal to that card's mana value. If you do, return it from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. Cycling 2 for 2 cycling for 2 colorless mana. That seems pretty crazy. Is that crazy? That feels like a really good card. Unholy Heart. Wow. Okay, so this one is a mountain. Costs 1 mountain. It's an instant. Unholy Heat. Or sorry, did I say Unholy Heart? Unholy Heat. Now I can't read. See what's happening to me? I'm becoming the thing that I criticized. Unholy Heat for 1 mountain. It's an instant. Unholy Heat deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Delirium. Unholy Heat deals 6 damage instead if there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard. The Devils use fire. Why shouldn't we? Dang, yo. You could build something cool with this. You could build something cool with this. Heat. Heat. Unholy Heat. That is a great band name. I agree, Chemdog. Unholy Union. Unholy Stream. This is Winter Moon. It is an artifact. It costs 2 colorless mana. Players can't untap more than 1 non-basic land during their untap steps. Whoa, what? Players can't untap more than 1 non-basic land during their untap steps. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I want to try something. I'm going to be crazy. Are you guys cool? Let's be crazy. I'm turning the lights on because I just want to see if this will... I think this is going to make it better, honestly. I don't know if we need all of them on, but like, maybe just this one at least? Maybe this one. I don't know if we need the background light on, but like, I know, I like the dramatic lighting, okay? I love it. I'm a big fan. But I just want to see if I turn this off. Oh, well, we kind of need that on, actually. Is this better? I did not sneeze on any of the cards. They're safe. The cards were here. I did this. No cards were harmed in that sneeze. In case you're wondering, it's a winter moon. What do you guys think? Is this better or is this the same? Does it look the same? Tell me the truth. Tell me the true. Players can't untap more than 1 non-basic land during their untap setup steps. The Sun and Moon have decided to make a competition of our misery. Naro Min, Veteran Explorer. It was brighter before? Okay, alright, cool. It's slightly better, says DiCarlo, but Duck says it was brighter before. Okay, alright. It's not that much better. Never mind. I just want to try something. We'll stick to the rivers and islands we're used to. For reals. I just thought I had a smart idea, but didn't pan out. Still good to try, though. Yeah. I wonder if I adjust the settings on the camera. Depends on if you want the reflection. I don't want the reflection. No, I don't want the reflection. Because I figured that it was going to help with that, but it doesn't make it that much brighter, so... I think it's just the foils, you know? The foils are hard to capture. They're very dark. That is a critique I have about these foils. I'm going to just check... It looks fine on my end, says Duck. Okay. Alright. I'll stop fiddling. I'll just leave it. Whoa! Sorry, I touched the camera. So yeah, this is a winter moon. That sounds crazy to me. can't untap more than one non-basic land during their untap steps. The heck? Do you know how that would be? The sun and moon have decided to make a competition of our misery. Narrowman, veteran explorer. Sigh, duck. Also, thank you for the bless yous and the Gesundheits. Disa the Restless. This card looks amazing. 2 colorless mana. 1 swamp, 1 mountain, 1 forest, legendary creature, human scout. Whenever a Lurgoyf permanent card is put into your graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put it onto the battlefield. Okay. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a Tarmogoyf token. 5/6. That sounds pretty cool. You build a certain deck with that. Silac says, I missed out. I never got into Magic. Well, you know, time's never too late if you ever want to get into it, Sai, but there's also lots of other sick games that you could get into. Ooh, we got a full art here. Full art, boys. In the house. It's a dark full art, but it is a full art. And it looks like, is this part of, like a spread? Like a bunch of images? What do we call that? Oh my god, you got one of the medallions. Yeah, Jet Medallion. 2 colorless mana artifact. Black spells you cast cost 1 less to cast? That's insane! That's so good. Each color has their own unique medallion. Okay. And it's full art. It looks like it's part of a what do we call that? Why can't I think of the word right now? It's because I've been streaming for 14 hours. A collage? Collage? Ricardo says you're still on. Oh my god, that is awesome. I'm just here waiting for the hurricane to hit. I got less than 24 hours before it makes landfall. Be careful out there, Ricardo. And yes, I'm still on. I'm going to be on for another 2 hours at this point, unless we get to our next goal. If we get 180 subs, or if we get 45,000 bits, then we'll go for 17 hours. Like crazy people. And then after that, I'll unlock a sexy Your cosplay if we get to the next goal. Because we're crazy. It's not a multi-pick card. This set has a lot of full art frame break cards. Oh, okay. Cool. I really like the art style. Looks really good. Well, I learned today that if I'm going to have 2 pots of coffee in a day, I need to spread them out, else I end up practically stalling my engine. Yeah, probably good choice. A sexy Yorg cosplay? A sexy Yor cosplay. Like Yor from Spy Family? It's a manga/anime, if you... Yorg cosplay. A sexy Yord cosplay, like from Acolyte. Yord Horde for life. No, Yor like as in Spy Family Yor. Sai says I want to support, but lack of sleep is a serious issue. No worries, Sai. If you need to sleep, do your thing. Go sleep. It is late. I totally understand. Appreciate you just even stopping by. It means a lot. Alright. Bloodstained Mire. This is a land. Pay 1 life. Tap, pay 1 life. Sacrifice Bloodstained Mire. Search your library for a swamp or mountain card. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. A graveyard for conquerors and conquered alike. I want to support, but lack of sleep is a serious issue. Oh, no, you meant for me not sleeping. Well, if you wanted to support in a different way, if you go over to the YouTube, there are other ways you can support if you don't want to make me stay awake for too long. But don't worry, I haven't been awake for that long. I've only been awake since like 7:40-ish. So it hasn't been so crazy yet. But there is also the coffee. You can support my Zatanna cosplay, and that also enters you into various giveaways that we're doing, which is pretty exciting if you want to be entered into those. So that's the coffee. I will sleep, I promise you guys. Don't be worried about me. But I appreciate the sentiment. DiCarlo, you've been up since 5 a.m.? DiCarlo, we're nuts. DiCarlo, straight up mad lad. Love it. Love it. And you've been here the whole time, DiCarlo. Like, I mean, I know you've gone to, like, go do other things, but you've been here very consistently. So you can check out the coffee. A dono's there. You get entered in a giveaway, and it helps support me to become Zatara from DC Comics. And if you are over on YouTube, if you would like to do a watch-along party of my adventures with Superman to round out the stream... Aw, Silax, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You can do that through memberships or super chats over on the YouTubes. The RNG gods love you. Use your new superpowers for good. Aw, thank you, Silax. So kind of you. So kind of you. I will update the subs. Means we're closer to that 17th hour. Could you imagine if we were up later than Charlie? That would be pretty nuts. But anything is possible. So that brings us up to 164. Yorg. Sai says, and none of those subs count towards anything that makes you miss sleep. Okay, alright. Well, I will sleep. But... they did go towards unlocking the 17 hour. But we could always change it to your if y'all don't want me to stream for longer. Did the Sox win? Are you guys talking about baseball? Sports? This is a sick card. Is this something? Because this looks nuts. I got goosebumps looking at this one. Crick, son of Yawgmoth. This is 4 colorless mana and 3, I think, swamps? I don't know what those symbols are. Whoa. Legendary creature, Phyrexian Horror Minion. Ooh, with lifelink. For each swamp in a cost, you may pay 2 life rather than pay that mana. Wow. Whenever you cast a black spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Crick, son of Yawgmoth. 2/2. These abilities are... crazy. Is that Tusk? The symbol means you can pay swamp or 2 life. Oh, okay. That makes sense based on what the card says. My inner clock is quite tuned. It just doesn't like to listen to commands from me. Yeah, sometimes inner clocks do be like that. He looks very prickly. I agree. I agree. Maybe that's why I got goosebumps. He pricked me. I don't know how the game works, but from the games I do play, getting to trade life for mana sounds pretty strong. It is pretty insane. It's Phyrexian. You gotta put that card in a deck, Duck. That card's sick. Phyrexia for life. Phyrexia, never die. I should have pulled out my Phyrexia, one of the Phyrexia mats that we have. Eldrazi spawn. Token creature, Eldrazi spawn. Sacrifice this creature, add 1 colorless mana. 0/1. And the other side, we got a cat. Cat token. 1/1. Token creature, cat. I like this art. I like that it's a cat and also an Eldrazi spawn. That's a pretty cool token. That was our first pack. It's gonna be a long stream. That's the best card. Cat. I agree, Critter Nation. Cat token is $1 million card. We all know it. Cats are evil. Dogs are love. I love cats, but I respect your love of dogs. Dogs are cool too. We don't have to fight. We can have it all. All right. Speaking of dogs, we got Faithful Watchdog. Costs 1 forest, 1 plains. It's a creature, a dog. It's got vigilance. Faithful Watchdog enters the battlefield with 3 +1/+1 counters on it. Though its official designation was 3rd Battalion Patrol Hound 7, the soldiers dubbed their new companion Lord Fancy Paws. And it's a 0/0. Wow. But it enters with 3 +1/+1 counters on it, and I assume you can mod it, and it being a 0/0 probably is good for some other stuff. Just when it comes into play. We need to figure out how to play Cards Against Humanity on stream, says DiCarlo. Oh man, I can't play Cards Against Humanity on stream, DiCarlo, but I'm sure there are ways. I'm sure there are ways. I've seen too much. I've seen too much. Because I used to work at Snakes and Lattes. I've seen too much. I can't. You know what I would play, though? A Cyanide and Happiness. They have a game that's based on their comic. Oh, wait. It's just called Cyanide and Happiness. I think. The card game? That one's really fun. I would do that. But I've seen too many awful things. Just people that, like, just say really terrible things. And then are like, oh my gosh, I'm hilarious. And I'm like, no, you're just being racist. But I will say, Cards Against Humanity with the right group of people, the right crew, is so fun. So, yeah, I feel you. But I did enjoy actually playing Cards Against Humanity Star Wars, which wasn't even an official game, I don't think. I think it was like a knockoff. So maybe I could go back to Cards Against. It's been a minute. So maybe. We'll see. But I'm sure there's a way you could do that. There are different versions. I can't believe there's not an online version of that. There are different versions. Many expansions. Yep. Dude, trust me, the amount of Cards Against Humanity I've sold in my life. Millions of dollars, I feel like, of Cards Against Humanity. This is Fetid Gargantua. 4 colorless mana, 1 swamp. Creature horror. For 2 colorless mana, 1 schwamp. Adapt 2. If this creature has no +1/+1 counters on it, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on Fetid Gargantua, you may draw 2 cards. If you do, you lose 2 life. Seems fair. I would do that. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at, but got the life. 2 cards, pretty sweet. When the night comes knocking, Kessig Expressions, meaning in dire times. It's a 4/4. Seems like an interesting card. Whoa! Thank you so much for following for a month, 17 days, and 6 hours, Nero. Welcome in. Happy to see you. We got Rosecott Knight. 4 colorless mana, 1 plains, creature, human knight, vigilance. When Rosecott Knight enters the battlefield, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, put a +1/+1 counter on Rosecott Knight. 3/4. And it doesn't cost anything to... Oh, it's just when it enters the battlefield. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. That's like, alright. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's alright. We've got Galvanic Discharge. Cost 1 mountain. Galvanic Discharge. Just thinking about that. It's an instant. Choose target creature or planeswalker. You get 3 energy tokens, 3 energy counters. Sorry, I was just reading the brackets. Then you may pay any number of energy counters. Galvanic Discharge deals that much damage to that permanent. Wow. Remember, if you find a rock making crackly noises, just put it back carefully. Bo, Great Desert Prospector. It's typical. That's so Bo. That's so Bo. This does make me want to get into it. The closest I've come to this is Hearthstone. This looks so much better. Hearthstone is great, though. I've heard it's really good. I haven't played Hearthstone, but I have a lot of friends that were super into it. I've heard it's kind of fallen off a little bit, but yeah. The problem with card games is money. And also, where do you keep all these cards? But also, you're investing, right? So you can, like, sell these later. They are collectibles. Breaker of Creation. 6 colorless mana and 2... some symbol that probably means something else. Okay. Creature Eldrazi. When you cast this spell, you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. Okay, so it is colorless. I was like, looks like colorless, but I'm not sure. Hexproof from each color. Annihilator 2. Whenever this creature attacks, defending player sacrifices 2 permanents. What? The shackles of reality were stifling. It would unmake all that had bound it. And this is an 8/4. What the heck? This is nuts. Symbol means waste, mana devoid of color. But. There's something that comes after that but, Duck? Angel of the Ruins. Wow, this is a stunner. This foil, too, looks gorgeous. No, but that was a typo. Oh, okay. Got you. Mana devoid of color. 5 colorless mana. 2 planes. Artifact creature, Angel. Maybe could go on my Angel deck. Just but. Cake. Flying. This creature has flying. When Angel of the Runes enters the battlefield, exile up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantments. Plane cycling, 2. 2, discard this card, search your library for a planes card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. 5/4. Wow. That also seems pretty crazy. All these cards are crazy, honestly. Strength of the Harvest. Ooh, this one's flippy. We can flip it. Okay, we'll look at this side first. 2 colorless and 1 forest or plains. Enchantment Aura. Enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each creature and or enchantment you control. The Kelma Veil flows through Satessa, allowing Karametra's faithful followers direct access to her wisdom and power. And then if you can tap it and add a forest or a plains, and it becomes a land. Yeah. Haven of the Harvest. So you can either do it, I think, as Haven or as Strength. Haven of the Harvest enters the battlefield tapped. Add 1 forest or 1 plains. For us, a temple is a part of nature, not something we impose upon it. Sithis, Harvest's Hand. I think that one you just choose how it comes in. Ooh, a fancy basic mountain. Oh, wow. Wow. This art, whoa. This art is killer. It's blowing my little mind. Guys, it might be time for some fancy sips. My mind is being blown by these cards. Should we fancy sip? What do you think? We got Hard Evidence. 1 island. And it's a sorcery. Create a 0/3 blue crab creature token. Investigate. The investigator felt a pinch on his ankle. When he looked down, something glittered in the sand. Ooh. It was a crab. It was a crabby crab. Sure, says DiCarlo. DiCarlo, you don't sound convinced. It is not basic in the sense that the art is gorgeous. Each full art land has an Eldrazi creeping through. I love it. Get these Eldrazi in here. Snow-covered wastes. Basic snow land. Magic water? Magic water. Yes. Magic water? Is that what we're going to be drinking? No, the fancy sips. The fancy sips. No, the fancy sips? Or you mean no, the fancy sips. Are they magic water? Yes. Snow-covered wastes. A basic snow land. Tap to add 1 colorless mana. I just like the art. I like these very classic designs on the cards, too. Is it because some of these, like, because they're reprinting them, right? Like, are some of these, they already exist? Or are these all new? I'm lost. Me too, DiCarlo. I was saying, so what I said was, I thought you said it's not basic in regards to the land, because the land was so beautiful, even though it was called a basic land. So we call it a basic land, but it's an island, because that's the land type. But the art was gorgeous. The art on this is also gorgeous. But then I was saying when you said sure in regards to, I thought that was in regards to me saying, should I do fancy sips? I thought you were like, sure. And I was like, I don't know if DiCarlo's convinced. I wasn't talking about the card. Oh, you were just talking about fancy sips. Fancy sips are not basic. Sure, I should do them. Is it magic water? Is that what you're saying? Talking about the sips. Should we get some sips? What do you think? I'm going to do a poll. How about that? Y'all can be the judge. Yes? Yes to fancy sips? Do we need to do a poll? What do you guys say in chat? Chat, help me decide. Fancy sips with Pinky Extended, says ChemDog. Lee, thank you so much for subscribing. Foxty, thank you so much for subscribing. Count Pacula, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Yes, everyone says yes. Okay. I'll get some sips. I'll be right back. But look how pretty this card is. Oh my gosh, we have another one that's gorgeous. Okay, so I haven't gotten any serialized ones yet. But we'll see. It is a Saturday night. This is true. I will say, the other night, I'll tell you when I'm back. Ooh. How's my nails? Fine. Oh. Still hanging on. I need like something crazy for Sonya here. She's a warrior woman. What would she drink out of? A horn, I feel like. I don't have any horns. Alright, I grabbed half a fancy sip. Half might be all I need. Half a fancy sip. You can hear me jingle jangling everywhere. Could you imagine Red Sonja sneaking up on someone in her chainmail bikini? I don't know about that. Yeah, I had a lovely human who came over and visited me the other night. And they were like, what are you doing with the rest of your Friday night? After they left. And I was like, probably just gonna like do some work. And my lovely friend, this lovely human said to me, you're not gonna go out and do something? And I was like, no, probably not. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? They're like, fair enough. They are doing a Red Sonja reboot. Yes, yes. I've heard of this. I haven't seen the trailer, though, yet. Is the trailer out? Good to enjoy your job. It's true. It's true. But I just loved how surprised he was that I wasn't going out to do anything. And I was like, nah, just gonna work. I got a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming for like 12 hours. He's also like, that's crazy. And I was like, I know. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Obtruse appropriation. Obtruse appropriation. I don't know why I struggled so hard to read that. 2 colorless mana, 1 plains, 1 swamp, instant, devoid. This card has no color. Interesting. Exile target non-land permanent. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend colorless mana as though it were mana of any color to cast that spell. Kazalek experiences reality on his own terms. Aili, High Priest of the Eternal Pilgrims. Really like that art. And then we have Broodmate Tyrant. This is 4 colorless, 1 swamp, 1 mountain, 1 forest, creature, dragon. Flying. When Broodmate Tyrant enters the battlefield, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. Encore. 5 colorless, 1 swamp, 1 island, 1 forest. Karthus was not the first tyrant of Jund, nor will he be the last. 5/5. I like that art. Tyrant is a blast from the past. I had that card when I started playing. Whoa, that's crazy. They brought him back. He's here again. I scared myself by pulling this card out. I forgot that my hand was in the camera. I was looking at the screen. I was like, where'd that hand come from? It's my hand. They're showing the trailer at SDCC. Oh, are they? This year? I thought they were going to show it last year. And then I remember someone reached out to me and wanted me to cosplay as Red Sonja. And I was like, I already have all my cosplays picked. And I'm already going to be Adam Eve for Prime because Prime invited me to cosplay for them. But maybe I should bring Red Sonja this year. Maybe this is the year. If they're doing the trailer. I thought they did it last year. This year. Sweet. Maybe I will pack it. I don't know. Should I bring Red Sonja? I feel like it'll also be good at SDCC because it'll be hot. It's a nice, cooler cosplay to wear. Other than the metal in the sun. But, yeah. Monumental Henge. This is a land. Monumental Henge enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a plains. Tap to add 1 plains. 2 colorless mana, 2 plains, tap. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a historic card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. This is a bright card. It's a bright card. Duck does know Magic. Duck used to play in tournaments and stuff. Duck is the reason I got back into Magic. It's a Duck's fault. So thank you, Duck. What is my favorite Magic color / pair? What is my favorite Magic color / pair? Probably red-black. Probably red-black. I also just like red in general. I like vampires. Got into it in grade 1. Sweet, sweet baby duck. Flare of Fortitude. 2 colorless mana, 2 plains, an instant. You may sacrifice a non-token white creature rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Until end of turn, your life total can't change, and permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible. Well, dang. We've got Flare of Fortitude, 2 colorless mana, 2 plains. This is an instant. You may sacrifice a non-token white creature rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Until end of turn, your life total can't change, and permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible. I call upon a power greater than myself. I love this Flare of Fortitude card, by the way. The art on this, it's like nuts. Nuts. The art in this set is so gorgeous, I gotta say. Phyrexian Germ. Ew. Token creature, Phyrexian Germ, 0/0. And our other token that we got is Zombie Army. Ooh. Oh, sorry. My card's going nuts. Michael Rutherford, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I said your name weird. Michael Rutherford. I said that weird. Rutherford. Lee Schulthes, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTubes, if I didn't already say that. Token creature, Zombie Army, and it's a 0/0 as well. I've seen maybe 100 games of Magic on Twitch, and I still don't know anything beyond the basic premise, says Critter Nation. Aw, Critter Nation, I feel like you could pick it up. The app is apparently really good for learning. The problem is there's a lot of conditions and stuff to learn. Like, there's a lot of terms in Magic, but I think, you know, that's just the hardest part. As long as you play with somebody that knows, usually, especially if it's a friendly game, you know, like, people are just going to help you to understand stuff. Amusing streamer, you had a really good Marvel Snap game? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Same as Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Once we get to 12:45, here I'm going to start a timer for the last hour countdown. In case we don't get to 17 hours. Because we're nearing it. We're nearing the end. It's crazy. What is my life going to be like when I'm not streaming? This is a problem when I get so far in. I think to myself, I can't imagine what life will be like when I'm not streaming. It's going to be weird. I'm not ready to say goodbye. But at the same time, I'm also like, what do you mean you're not ready? You've been streaming for so long in the day. Oh my goodness. I took a screenshot and we'll share on the Discord. Yes, please do. Please do. Magic should make a cartoon where they just read you every card, too. Honestly, the cards are so interesting. I feel like I bore people when I read all the cards, but I genuinely find it super interesting, and it also helps me to, like, understand the game more. So I hope I'm not boring anyone that's watching the stream by reading it, but I really like reading it. So hopefully everyone enjoys that that's here. Also, Christopher, what's your favorite color / pair? What's everybody's favorite color / pair for my folks that play Magic in the chat? Let me know. Oh my gosh, amusing streamer. No. I love hearing about how games went down. Tune the Narrative. What a beautiful card. Beautiful. La la la. This is an island. Costs 1 island. Sorry. Not an island. Costs 1 island. It's an instant. Draw a card. You get 2 energy counters. The calming whisper of other worlds, brimming with stories untold. It would take a lifetime to learn them. A lifetime well spent. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, if I get to look that good. Don't play I'm the Dark Fire Person, surprise. I don't play I'm the Dark Fire Person, surprise. I'm the Dark Fire Person, surprise. Alonzo, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Red and Black. You like Red and Black too? That's Black and Yellow. That's a different song. Celestia probably, even though some think it's boring, says Tethered Raven. Aw, well, I mean, you play what you like. Don't let people tell you what's boring. I'll tell them what's boring. Siege, Smash. I like that this is Siege and Smash, and there's a little divide down the card. I think this art is really cute. 1 colorless, 1 Mountain, instant. Split second. As long as the spell is on the stack, players can't cast spells or activate abilities that aren't mana abilities. What? That's nuts. Is that crazy? That feels crazy. Choose 1. Destroy target artifact. Target creature gets +3/+2 and gains trample until end of turn. This sounds nuts. Galactic 4K, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Christopher says, blue and black, and I will miss you from Variant and continue to support you on your own channel. You mean from Top 10 Nerd? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Christopher. Thank you so much. I've been having so much fun, honestly, even though this week has felt very, I don't want to say unstructured, but it's weird setting your own schedule, because it's like, what is time, even? What is days? What day is it? What time is it? I can't wait till I have a more set schedule. That's going to be good. Working towards it. That is a sweet common. The Siege Smash? Tethered Raven? Grixis for life. Blue, black, red. Yeah, you do love your Grixis. This is true. Everything's crazy. It's true. Play Operation, Battleship. I would totally play Operation and Battleship with you, DiCarlo. We need a classic board game stream. What do you guys think? Classic Americana board games. Never understood Magic, but love watching people play it. Makes no sense to me, but love watching people play it, says Ira. Well, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Ira. And I totally get that. I don't understand all games either, but I just enjoy watching people play. Something about just, I don't know, watching people have a good time in general, I feel, is just fun. Let me go to my sub goal. So we're getting closer to that watch-along party. 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. So 72. 72. $28, and we'll be watching some My Adventures with Superman. There's a Monopoly Cheaters edition. Play Mousetrap, says Critter Nation. Honestly, I love Mousetrap. I would play Mousetrap. The new version isn't as good, though. We need, like, a vintage version. Mousetrap is great. I agree. Half the time it never works, you know what I mean? It's just trying to get the trap to actually work. That was the fun of that game. Seething Landscape. Land. Tap to add 1 colorless mana. Sacrifice Seething Landscape. Tap Sacrifice Seething Landscape. Search your library for a basic island, swamp, or mountain card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle. Interesting. Cycling. Island, swamp, mountain. Island, swamp, mountain. Discard this card. Draw a card. That's how you cycle. So when it says cycling 2, is that like it just costs 2 colorless mana and you cycle, so that allows you to always just cycle the card. I understand. Obstinate Gargoyle. I want to be this card. Obstinate Gargoyle? I'm sorry, what? Obstinate Gargoyle. What a great name for a card. 1 colorless mana. Can I make a gargoyle deck? Because that would be crazy. Thanks again for the super chat, Ira. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. I want to be this card. 1 colorless, 1 plains, 1 swamp. Artifact creature gargoyle. Obstinate Gargoyle has flying as long as it's modified. Equipment auras you control encounters are modifications. Persist. When this creature dies, if it had no -1/-1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a -1/-1 counter on it. So it just comes back. It's a 2/2. Oh. I don't know how good it'd be, but you could definitely make a gargoyle deck. Gargoyles, love that show. Gargoyles was a fantastic show. Has anyone read the comic? I think Sasha was reading the comic, actually. I should ask her. I feel like she read the comic. Mousetrap, aka Rube Goldberg's dream game. Yep. Except not built by Rube Goldberg, because nothing works. Sometimes. Gotta set it off just right. Which is how it would go with the Goldberg, wouldn't it? Copy Crook. Who names these? 2 colorless mana, 2 islands, creature, shapeshifter, rogue. Sounds like my kind of card. You may have Copy Crook enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it has, whenever this creature attacks, it connives. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Okay. So that's what conniving is. That sounds interesting. I like it. It's a 0/0, though, to start. They canceled it because of an accident with a gun in a cartoon. Is that true? Is that why Gargoyles got canceled? Dang. I have perused the comic, and solid continuation, which makes sense since OC Greg Wiseman is writing it. Yes, that is true. That is true. I've heard good things, but yeah. It was because of season 3. Oh, we got the Battle of Stories here. Indie Shark, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. This is Wumpus Aberration. I'm just getting slam dunks in terms of these names. 3 colorless mana, 1 forest, creature, Eldrazi Beast, devoid. This card has no color. When you cast this spell, if a devoid of color mana wasn't spent to cast it, can I just say colorless? I know that's not what that symbol means, but I'm just going to say that. Target opponent may put a creature card from their hand onto the battlefield. May. Trample. Okay. Wasn't spent, so I want to spend that. Unless I want people to bring stuff out. I don't know. This could be a good bartering chip, honestly. Trample. All who behold its twisted form are consumed by a single-minded obsession. Destroy it. And it's a 6/6. Ooh, I like this card. This seems like a good card. I do also like green. I would say I do like just a solid green deck. But I think green and white is also really nice. But also just, I think solid green is... I like green. It's a good color. Mindless Conscription. 2 colorless, 1 swamp. Enchantment. When Mindless Conscription enters the battlefield, and whenever you draw your 3rd card each turn, amass zombies 3. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on an army you control. It's also a zombie. If you don't control an army, create a 0/0 black zombie army creature token first. Okay. Season 3 was put on ABC Saturday morning, and the executives from Disney were far more hands-on. Danny DeVito, the goofy one. Yeah, he shot Alyssa while playing with her gun. Fantastic episode. Interesting. Terrible ratings for season 3, says a music streamer. Season 8 of episode 1 is the gun episode. Ah, interesting. That's why season 3 crashed so hard. So much executive interference. Tragic. That is what happens, though. I mean, I think sometimes when things get too successful, it's like too many cooks, you know? It's like, oh, guys, like, the whole reason this was good is because we weren't getting involved, you know? Just stay out of it. Ooh, this one's really pretty. And look at that Eldrazi in the background there. You guys see that? Ooh, creepy. Basic land, forest. We got some nesting grounds. So this is a land. Tap to add one colorless. One colorless and tap. Move a counter from target permanent you control onto another target permanent. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Dappled coats become armored hides. Soft jaws become razor tusks. Nestling play becomes the fight for survival. It's like a whole poem on this card. The heck? Meanwhile, how do I get to write magic cards? Who do I talk to about that? I want to write magic cards. I just love how well they're written. What do I think of Has Been Hotel? I haven't seen Has Been Hotel yet, Chris. I've heard it's good, though. Yeah. Should I watch it? Everyone's talking about it. I haven't seen it yet, though. I think Duck was telling me that I would really like it, actually. Meanwhile, seasons 1 and 2 were among the most streamed thing when Disney Plus launched. Heh. Heh. There you go. Oh, we got another one of these, but it's different art. Tune the narrative. Interesting. We got Ophiomancer. This is 2 colorless, 1 shwamp, creature, human shaman. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you control no snakes, create a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch. There are dark ancient arts that fascinate even me. Soren Markov. 2/2. Adam Rice says, I'm still new. How do I join the super chat for the watch along party for the new episode of My Adventures with Superman? So we're actually just going to watch, I think there's a stream on YouTube that we can all watch together. So we can all just put it on and then we can just chill and watch that. But if you send super chats through YouTube, so it'll be where the little money icon is down at the bottom. You should see that and it should say super stickers, super chat, either one of those counts. You put an amount in and I will add it to our total. So we are currently at 272 of 300. We have just over an hour left in the stream. Christopher says, you're so great. I'm going to bed, but please don't stop. I'll keep tuning in. Thanks, Christopher. I will be back. I will be back, not tomorrow, but my next stream is going to be on Monday. I'm going to have a morning stream, and then I'll have an evening stream where we're going to play an indie RPG. $28 to go, yeah, and then we unlock that one. And we'll move from some Magic over to some My Adventures with Superman. I haven't watched any of it, so I'd love to check it out. Or if you guys want me to watch it in order, I can. I just want to make sure that it's accessible for people to watch along, since obviously I can't have for copyright reasons, can't have it up. So I figured YouTube might be good. We could just jump in wherever it is. I think it's season 1 that they're showing. Rapala, you've really been so wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. This has been the best. You've all made it great. And yes, DiCarlo, Lucy is streaming tomorrow. So Christopher, if you're still around, if you want to check out an awesome stream, I would recommend my friend Lucy McPhee. You can check her out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Lucy McPhee. She's awesome. Is it Lucy McPhee or Lucy McPhee Official? I think it's just Lucy McPhee. So you should go check that out. I'll be over there. I'll be over there for sure at some point. I'm sure checking it out. Paying it forward, hopefully, if I'm alive. Final act. 4 colorless mana, 2 shwamp, sorcery. Choose 1 or more. Destroy all creatures. Destroy all planeswalkers. Destroy all battles. Exile all graveyards. Each opponent loses all counters. Season 2 now is what they're streaming. Oh, okay, cool. We can jump into season 2. I'll probably go back and watch season 1 as well. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. I know Sasha's been doing a bunch of videos on it, and I think she has been saying that she likes it over on Casually Comics. Lucy McPhee. Just Lucy McPhee. So there you go. Just Lucy McPhee. Adam says, hey, Amanda, can't believe you're still up. Always fun watching you when I can catch you. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are on hour number 15? 15? Is that right? 9 to 10. 10 to 11. 11 to 12. 15. Wow. This is a really pretty card. Scribble says, thanks to you for being here, Amanda. Definitely been a fun day. Thanks to you for being here, Scribbles. And thanks for, being here pretty consistently, I feel like, as well. You've also been one of the people in chats that you guys all need to go to sleep, honestly. Don't worry about me. I'm worried about all you. Adam says, you will be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we get 28 more dollars donated via Super Chat on YouTube, or if we get like a bajillion more members, I don't think that's going to happen, but if we get that, then I will do some My Adventures with Superman, and we can all stream it together on YouTube. Detectives Phoenix. 2 colorless mana, 1 mountain. Enchantment creature. Phoenix. Pretty color. Pretty color card. Pretty colors. It's late. Bestow. 1 mountain. Collect evidence 6. Flying haste. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and is flying and haste. You may cast a Detective's Phoenix from your graveyard using its bestow ability. So this means I can enchant something and it's also a creature. Is that right? That's nuts. That's cool. So it is flying haste and it can enchant another creature which gets +2/+2 and has flying and haste. And I can cast it from my graveyard using its bestow ability, which is 1 mountain, collect evidence 6. Evidence. 2/2. Seems like a really cool card. You can play it as a creature or as an enchantment for its bestow cost. Oh, so it's optional. But you can't do both. I was going to say, that would be nuts. That would be nuts. Dress Down. So this is 1 colorless, 1 island, flash. When Dress Down enters the battlefield, draw a card. Creatures lose all abilities. At the beginning of the end step, sacrifice Dress Down. Nadu, Winged Wisdom. 1 colorless mana, 1 forest, 1 island, legendary creature, bird wizard, flying. Creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, put it into your hand. This ability triggers only twice each turn. It's a 3/4. This is a gorgeous card. Gorgeous. Look up Nadu's cost. Oh, no. Okay. Amanda. What? What? Nadu Winged Wisdom. Modern Horizons 3. Cost. It says it's only $7. Is what I'm seeing. It was as high as 21, but it's crashed since, well, I think, yeah, it was as high as 21 for the foil. But now the foil is only worth 6. The textured foil, oh, maybe I should put that. Textured foil. Etched. Oh yeah, it's I think it's like $13. I think. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's crazy. Is it worth something crazy? I see $13. Still pretty nice for a card. And finally, our token, Servo. Token artifact creature, Servo. 1/1. Moonfolk. Token creature, Moonfolk. Flying. 1/2. You see $17.99. Well, that sounds also pretty good. But yeah, so I thought it was going to be something crazy. I was like, that's not crazy, is it? It's not serialized. Don't tell me it's crazy. It's not that crazy. Alright, I need to set up the timer. We got like an hour left. At this point, we have an hour left in the stream. Timer. I know I have one. There it is. Let me open up my stream timer. My stream timer. We're going to count down. We're going to count down from 1 hour. Sorry, you can hear me clicking. 1 hour and 2 minutes. Whoa, 20. This is for the watch party fund. Hope this helps. Thank you, Ira. We're so close to that watch party. Whoa, DiCarlo, thank you so much for the 28. Does that mean we should switch? We did a few packs of Modern Horizon. Should we just switch to Superman for the rest of the stream? We got 61 minutes to go. Is this down? What I select? It's going. It's going. I'm gonna change this to red. And then red. For Superman. Okay. This is the time until stream ends. Pomodoro. Let's make this blue for soups. Yeah, there we go. Stream ends in 59 minutes and 54 seconds. Duck says one more pack. All right, we'll do one more pack. Whoa, Adam, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to do one more pack, guys, and we're going to switch over to some Superman. We have an hour left. I'll do one more pack quickly. Send me the link to watch the latest episode with everyone. I will send everybody the link right now in chat so you guys can all get it queued up. My Adventures with Superman. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. My Adventures with Superman. I think that means we actually unlocked another tier, but we'll watch some My Adventures with Superman for at least an hour first. This was the link I saw. So this one says... Oh, no, wait. This is G.I. Joe. Sorry. My Adventures with Superman.
Story that matters.
And we will.
So this one says... Oh, sorry. Copyright. This one says that it is season 1. So this is the one I saw. So if you guys want to check that out, that's over on YouTubes. Let me update my sub goal. We'll do one more pack. I will update the super chat part of the sub goal. So, sorry, that's just what the card is called. Ignore me. So that was 20. So that would bring us up to 92 plus 28. So that brings us up to 320 and then 50. So that actually brings us up to 370. So that means we would actually unlock the next thing after that, which was going to be some analog horror. But I don't know if we're going to get there. But we'll see. Anything is possible if you believe. I don't know. I don't know why I just sang that, but we did. Alright, so that's unlocked. I'll update this. So that means we would also have analog horror, and then the next one would be... Oh man, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I'm changing it to Baldur's Gate. Because that's what I want to do. I want to play more Baldur's Gate 3 with you guys. So that's if we get to 160 or 400. I don't know if we'll still be streaming though, but we'll see. Analog horror also unlocked. And then we're gonna swap this for this. There we go. Sweet. Okay. And if we get a few more subs, maybe we'll do a 17th hour. I don't know. Crazy. Speedy pack, then Superman. Alright, let's speed it up. Do a fast pack. I'm not going to read everything, but I will read them after. Because I like to read. But I won't read right now, because we don't have time. Sorry, the timer isn't on the screen. We don't have time. But it'll be back in a second. Alright. And the odds of someone wanting to see Red Sonja play BG3 is pretty good, I would think. That is true. That would be pretty cool. I've never played in my Red Sonja outfit, but that's pretty cool. If we don't do that today, we should do that at some point. Breathe Your Last. It's an instant. Jolted Awake. We already got this one. Bountiful Landscape. Ooh, I like the art here. Fancy Land. Serum Visionary. Whoa, this card looks crazy. Ooh, we got a saga. The creation of Avacyn. Did I say that right? Avacyn? That's cool. Trickster's Elk. Ooh, I love the name of this card. I love the art on this card. I love this card. It's great. And it's green. Amanda, after too many fancy sips, Serum Visionary. Yeah, sounds right. Ooh, this looks like an interesting card. Frogmere Enforcer. And is expansive. Prototype. You may cast this spell with different mana cost, color, and size. It keeps its abilities and types. Whoa, so what does that mean? You can make it, like, smaller? A smaller version of the card? That's cool. Plains. Basic land. Plains. Is that Eldrazi in there too? Looks sick. Galvanic Discharge. We already know about that. Dragon Rage's Chamber. Ooh, I love this art. Can I be this lady? I want to be her. Nethergoyf. It's a Nethergoyf. It's a Lurgoyf, though. That's the type of creature. Cool. Nethergoyf. Seems interesting. Hideous Taskmaster. That's not very nice. It's not very nice to say. This is Eldrazi. This looks like it's a sick card, though. It's a 7/2. It's expensive, too. Devoid. What does Devoid mean? Devoid. Red Sonja fits the Dark Urge Barbarian I'm playing. It's true. Except that she's an elf. I could add elf ears. Do I read Vampirella? I do, but I haven't read anything recently, Wilbert. Are you reading Vampirella? Are you liking it? I've heard it's been pretty good lately. Ricardo says, no, probably gotta fall asleep before then. I'm tired. Fair enough, Ricardo. Thanks for hanging out with us if you gotta go to bed. I totally get it. A Xena cosplay? Yo, that would be honored. I should do a Xena cosplay. Devoid. Even though it costs colored mana to play, it's treated as if... Oh, right. You said that before, didn't you? Tethered Raven. Nice goif hit. Argent Deus. And this is a pretty card, too. Oil counters, oil counters. Power Balance. This is another gorgeous card. Wow. Power Balance. It's an enchantment. Kudo, King Among Bears. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love him. I don't know if this is fancy. I just really love the art. I really love this King Among Bears. And a Phyrexian Germ, and a Spirit. For a token. You need to make a Kudo deck now. I do need to make a Kudo deck. Plains and Forest. And I was also saying I like white and green as a combo. Confirmed. Cool. Cool. So, unfortunately no serialized in there, but hopefully we'll get some serialized in the rest of the box, because we still have quite a few packs to go. That was 4 packs all day. Now let's switch to watch some My Adventures with Superman. Was that fast enough for you guys? I feel like we did good. I'm going to switch back to just chatting. Alrighty, and we'll put on My Adventures with Superman. Let me put my headphones on. And we will watch for the next 52 minutes. And if we get to our next goal, which is an insane in the membrane amount, tis... Put those on top, and I can read them after. Just put this box on here so that these foils don't curl too much. We will watch this for the next 52, and if we get to 180 subs or 45,000 bits, then we will stream for another hour. And we will even maybe get a little bit of analog horror in for a few minutes if we get another hour in here. I don't know if we'll go beyond that. We'll see. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Okay. Why do you guys like watching me? I need to know. I want to put my earbuds in because it looks better with my cosplay, but also at the same time, my ears kind of hurt from wearing the earbuds for longer because of the way they're on my ears. I don't know. Should I do it for the aesthetic, or do I just chill with the headphones on? All right. You guys all have the link, right? Do you guys want me to send it to you one more time? Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Ignore what I just did. Share, copy. Here's the link. Come join me. Which episode is it? I don't know. I don't know. We're in the middle of an episode, I think, right now. Okay, this is muted, but it doesn't have to be muted for me. Sweet. Schoolboy, thank you so much. So right now, we're doing a watch-along. I should probably have something up that says what we're watching. I'll put a Nightbot together for us. Oh my gosh. The guy just fell? Yeah, what episode is this? It's season 1, but I think they just played on a loop. This is more comfortable, so I guess I'll stick with this. Timer. Oh no! So this is young Superman, right? This guy's reminding me of Tony Stark. Dang it. Okay. Okay, there's a watch along there for you guys. Oh my gosh, Lois. Okay, I gotta know. Are we in love with Lois in this? Because I've heard good things. Alright, that's set up. I just gotta put it on the screen, and I'll put it in my title as well. Just so no. Looks like season 1. Yeah, it is season 1. Season 1. Just checking on your stream, Marathon. How many hours left? Vito, we're down to the last 46 minutes. Serenity says, I don't like her. It's all about Clark. He is great. Okay. Tomboy Lois is the best. We have conflicting opinions in the chat. Superman Year 1. Yeah, I like Superman Year 1. I feel like that's a good angle. Can I have subtitles on? Oh my gosh. Oh, he did. Did he die? Lois learns a lot in the first season, does she? About Superman? About herself? About life? Yeah. Yep, still going though. Going strong. Aw. Oh, I kind of love them though. Clark! I love his little bow tie. Clark. That Lois definitely is an anime look. I agree. Oh wait, do I have a title card in here? Aw. Aw. No, I don't. I'll add one. Oh. Now, a Superman in Metropolis. Is Lois figuring everything out? Is she gonna figure out who Superman is by the end of season 1? Oh, dang. She is sleuthing hard with this. Oh my goodness. No way. Is that the end of season 1? This is such a great way to finish the stream, by the way, guys. I love this so much. I don't know where to put this. I have so many things on the screen. We'll just put this up here and I'll move the timer down. my gosh. Poor Jimmy. I'm using streamer. Using streamer says, I say again, they really trim the fat. That's episode 5. Oh, there is one episode I would especially like you to see you react to. Not sure if we'll get to it, but I could easily be wrong. They don't treat Lois like an idiot? Is that what you're saying? Spoilers. Okay, so that was like episode 5. So this is episode 6? Oh. Okay. Need a bagel? Oh my gosh, how many people is he gonna have to cover for? Jeez. Is everyone gonna ditch Jimmy? Because I'm not ready for that. Oh my gosh, Steve. I can't have this pillow here right now because it's making my loincloth be pushed into my butt. The show is more about each of them. Yeah, I like that. But is Clark the favorite for a lot of people? Who's everybody's favorite character? Sean, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Clark. Luis Ramirez, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah. Classic Steve. He really is not so good at hiding. I believe that. I look like I'm in a cabin of a spaceship. In those, in those movies from the 80s? Yeah, I feel that. Chainmail bikini, headphones, LED lights. Is it familiar about the tech because it's Kryptonian? Traveling through hyperspace in a B-movie straight to video. Christopher says, I hate when people call him Kal-El. Oh my gosh. Love you. I care about you. Oh my gosh. And Lois is like, this guy's literally Superman. Lois is like, bagels. This guy and his bagels. Also, Jack Quaid is Clark's voice. Oh my gosh, so great. Ah, yes, the dark side of the city. Oh my gosh, Steve. Right. But where are they right now? Right? No! He did. Because you should never skip it. Oh my god, Steve. Night amusing streamer. I am now a Jack Quaid fanboy. Oh, night, DiCarlo. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all the support, DiCarlo. Appreciate you. Hope you have good sleeps. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Bye, DiCarlo. You're the best. Thanks for being such an MVP. Christopher, I have an agent. I auditioned for TV and movies. I have 2 tapes to film tomorrow, actually, for commercials. Ah. Lois. All right, Rapala. Amusing streamer says, I am still here. Rapala says my brain is oatmeal. Lol, sorry. That's alright. That's alright, Rapala. Thanks, Christopher. I'm doing my best. Deadpool or Wolverine? Who wins? I think I'd go with Wolverine. I think he's a better fighter than Wade. Whoa, thank you so much for the coffee support. Bofa, thank you. We're both A. We're at 15% of Zatanna. If we get to 20%, I'll also be giving away a Dark Justice League trade paperback. Currently, we are giving away Zatanna, Black Label, issue number 1. A trade print bundle of all my cosplay prints that I have in stock right now. 6 different prints. House of M Omnibus. $50 Lego gift card. A box of Pokemon cards. What else? Hardcover Harleen. A trade paperback of Hellions. And a foil cover of the Wolverine issue number 1 reprint. Bank of America. Yeah, Bank of America. Thanks for supporting the the coffee. Hiraku Online, thank you so much for following. Bert says a Canadian would pick Wolverine. I mean, both Deadpool and Wolverine are Canadian, actually. So I could pick either, and I'd still be looking good as a Canadian. I just think Wolverine is a better fighter. I've seen Wade heal. Whoa, DiCarlo. DiCarlo, thank you so much. Even when DiCarlo's like, I'm leaving, he's like, wait a minute. Thank you so much, DiCarlo. We're at 21%, so we unlocked that. Which means the next one will be another print bundle giveaway. And to be entered in these giveaways, all you have to do is support the coffee. Any amount counts. True. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Guy's got a big couch. Who's got a big couch? This guy with the armor on? Alright, good night for reals, DiCarlo. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all the support. Oh no, Jarrell. Don't send more super chats. Don't do it. You've done so much already. I appreciate you. Wow. Wow. I'm watching the meat. Tasty. Don't you dare ditch her. No. Oh, no. Superman, don't do it. You can't just ditch Lois. She's not going to be happy. You want to be with her, you should trust her. She's capable. You might need her help. She's a great reporter. Can't think of an outcome where either lets the other live. Well, I feel like if they're on the same side, they're probably going to let each other live, which is usually how it ends up. I did go this long. I am Red Sonja, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they'd probably end up teaming up in the end. But I guess the thing is just like, I've never seen Wolverine not... Usually, like... I just feel like Wolverine is always like a killing machine. Whereas Wade... Granted, this is me thinking of Wade when he had his healing powers cured. And I don't know, I just feel like Wolverine, even with his... When he's like dying from his powers... Or from, you know, the adamantium, because his powers are failing him, he's still pretty unstoppable. But I hear what you're saying where, like, Wade might be more creative than Logan. That's probably true. It's an interesting angle. Is that Amanda Waller? Who's this? What? What? It's giving me, like, Invincible vibes in a good way. I have done a Batwoman cosplay. A Batwoman Bombshells cosplay. Well, I mean, Bert, not Ernie, you are welcome to your opinion. If you think Deadpool would win, I mean, it's a hypothetical. My word is not, by any means, the end of that debate. We could debate it. That's just how I see it based on what I've read, personally. And my outlook on those two characters. But if you think Deadpool would take it, I mean, there's definitely some arguments for that, too. So, I could see both arguments there. I personally would go Wolvie, though. If you're asking me. "100%, Adam. It's all about who's writing and what you've read and your interpretation of what you've read as well as to who you pick. The cool thing about superhero debates is that there's really no right answer for most fights because writing is so important as to how people are presented. Yeah, but I don't think Taskmaster is actually even that tough. I know there's going to be a lot of Taskmaster fans that are going to disagree with me. 100%, totally cool. But I'm not a big Tony Masters person, and I just have seen Tony Masters maybe done dirty. Let's be real. I think at one point Moon Knight just scares him into not fighting him. So that's a story that I've read. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you. Dude, look at you. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You gotta be honest. You gotta be honest, Clark. You can talk about it. I'm just saying that's just based on what I've read. I don't think the Taskmaster is that powerful. Depends on how you see Taskmaster. But yeah, if you think Taskmaster's pretty powerful, if you're a Taskmaster fan, then 100%. 100%. That is a good point for Wade. I don't know. Have Taskmaster and Wolverine ever fought? I mean, hey, Wilson does have a powerful healing factor. This is 100% true. This is a good argument, Bert. Look, my knowledge does not make me above anyone. We're all entitled to our opinions. Our opinions should all be equal as fans of comics. It's all about what you've read, so I appreciate you saying that, but don't put me above you. He does get written off a lot. Yeah, that's why I kind of write him off, but it's just because it's how he's written. It's not Taskmaster's fault. I need to watch season 2. Season 2, Saturdays at midnight. Oh, next day on Max. I can watch it probably on Crave. Where is it for me to watch in Canada? Raw power versus fighting ability is a little different. It's cool Marvel acknowledges that. That's true. Taskmaster has fought Cap and Spidey. But has Taskmaster ever fought Wolverine? Yes, and he beat him the same as he beat Cap and Daredevil. But he didn't beat Moon Knight. So what does that mean? That Moon Knight's more powerful than Cap? Daredevil? You see what I mean? Like, we can look at these things. You can get a sense, but it kind of just depends. But that is a good point. Cap, Daredevil. I mean, who do you think would win? Wolverine versus Captain America? I would still say Wolverine, I think. Maybe I'm just too much of a Wolverine stan. A lot of debates. Also, this animation is beautiful. I really love it. It's so, like, whimsical. And uplifting. It's so hopeful. Just what I want Superman to be, honestly. Oh, look at little Clark go! Oh my gosh, and I love the S on his shirt, the classic. Vito says Taskmaster fought Daredevil. Daredevil won. It happened around issue 293 of Daredevil Volume 1. I haven't watched Smile yet, Bert, but I do want to watch it. Pick the Knucklehead over Glory Boy? I don't know, though, Wilbert, because, like I said, Deadpool's still Canadian. They're both Canadians. So it's not my patriotism. I could pick either, and that would be Canadian. Both are Canadian boys. Cap doesn't have a way of cutting Logan down, while Logan can kill Cap. But I think Cap is the better fighter. I would maybe believe that. I think... Well, Wolverine has more experience, though, because Wolverine's lived longer, and Cap was also frozen in ice. But, yeah, I don't know. I think they'd be pretty evenly matched, to be honest. This is episode 1? Weird. Oh, okay, so they're, like, not in the right order. It's a good preview, though. I really liked the last episode, though. Very dramatic. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wilbur says, I thought we were talking about Cap and Logan. Oh, we are. Sorry, we're also talking about Cap and Logan. We're talking about a lot of things. Let me put the chat up. Is chat not up? It's not. Here, let me do this so you guys can see each other chatting between the two sides. What? Oh my gosh, I love how obsessed Jimmy is. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, please. Who's this? Evil, for sure. Evil. Cap can just learn things once because of the serum? I didn't know about that. Where was that established? That's interesting. Isn't Slade closer to Cap than Deadpool? Closer to Cap than Deadpool. What do you mean? There you go. They're on the chat for you. Look on the screen. They're there for you, Bert. Sorry, I thought the chat was up there. My bad. We're almost at 16 hours, y'all. $16 hours. Wild. I feel like so much happens. I feel like that is good for ADHD. It's like thing after thing after thing. Dang it. Oh, in similarities. You feel like Slade is closer to Captain America than Deadpool. You mean Deathstroke? Wilbur? In your headcanon, every character in the Marvel Universe turns evil, right? Who lives. In my headcanon? No, I wouldn't say that. I don't think everyone has I don't think everyone would turn evil. I mean, I think in the real world, everyone has capacity for good and evil, but in comics, not everybody. But a lot of people do flip-flop, let's be real. Personal record streaming, that would be this stream. I've never streamed for longer than 9 hours. I would say that Slade is more like Deadpool than Captain America, but that's interesting. Why do you feel that? I mean, I guess they're both super soldiers, like that. Slade does have a healing factor, though. But not like Deadpool. So, but Slade's also pretty villainous usually. Not always. Captain America's good. But they're both super soldiers. Interesting. Interesting. I never thought of it that way. Bert, you're not a fan of Deathstroke? Music streamer says longest I have watched or lurked. Wow. Yeah, I could see it, honestly. I could see it. That's interesting. I've never thought about it that way. Isn't Slade closer to Captain America than Deadpool? No, if you take in stories that Deadpool idealizes Captain America. Well, I don't know. You mean so that then they wouldn't be similar? Interesting, Adam. I would say I agree. I think Deathstroke is amazing in his own right. I agree with this amusing streamer. I agree. Alright, friends, this is going to be the last 10 minutes unless we unlock the 17-hour. This is going to be it. Last 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love Jimmy. I don't know, I think Jimmy might become my favorite character in this show. Chris says Deathstroke is one of my favorite DC villains. The more words I type, the bigger the smile on my face, typically. Nice. I feel that. Deathstroke has been around for more than 40 years, and I think there are still many things done with the character. Oh, use your knowledge of Marvel, but imagine every character turns evil. Who do you think would live? What alliances would be made and such? Oh, I don't know. That's like a really big question. I don't know. Magneto, I think, is going to be one of the last few people alive. Reed, I think, as well. Honestly, also probably Invisible Woman. Probably also Storm. Have you read Axis, Bert? It's giving me Axis vibes, this idea. I love the old Ruby Spears Superman cartoon. I got it on DVD. Nice. You mean who would side with Doom first? So yeah, Doom would probably also want to be one of the last people alive there. I don't think Doom would want alliances, though. Because I don't think he thinks he needs them. And honestly, I don't think he does. I think Doom would go and do his own thing. So I think sometimes Doom is like, I can't be bothered with this BS. Clark is so nice. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Of course, evil. I knew it. The haircut. Doom is making a power play on Blood Hunt. I gotta catch up on Blood Hunt, man. Doom is always allying with guys like Namor. I feel like Namor wouldn't ally with Doom anymore, though. The amount of times that Namor's gotten screwed. You have, but you want to hear my headcanon opinion. Yeah, that's kind of where my mind's at right now. Ask me again when I'm not almost 16 hours into stream, though. I might have a different answer. But off the top of my head. But he's doing pretty crazy stuff in the comics, Bert. I will say that. Oh! 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 Oh, I love Lois and Clark in this. So cute. Oh, shoot. Superman's coming in. He's gonna show up. Superman, come on. Is this before he has his outfit? Who are you? I'm Superman. I feel like they also did a really good job at making, like, Superman looks so different from like when he's Clark, just without his glasses. Surprisingly, no costume yet, says Amusing Streamer. First episode. Yeesh. I feel like Doom is almost borderline ace, honestly, at this point. I feel like Doom's like, I'm not really interested. Like, you gotta be awesome. And even then he's like, no, I will, like, marry you and make an alliance with you. Even though Doom is sexy, I'm not always convinced that he's, like, super into sexy vibes. Just seems like he's like, I'm too busy doing other stuff. Kind of similar to Reed, honestly, a little bit. I don't know which one of those characters is more sexual. I'd say Doom. But in practice, I feel like it would actually be Reed. And I feel like Doom just kind of wants to do his own thing. Bah. And then just dismisses everyone, yeah. That is true, yeah. It's interesting. But, like, who's hotter, Reed or Doom? I would say Doom is hotter. But, like, is Doom as DTF? I think Reed would be more. But also, I don't know. Reed's got kids, so maybe that's just why. Maybe it's because Reed's a breeder. That's true, Amusing Streamer. It's, like, always something else going on. It's not, like, about the sexual element of it. But Doom is also a passionate guy, but he's, like, passionate in, like, a different way. He's so unique. He's such a cool character, honestly. Oh! Oh, Lois is like, I'm not gonna be selfish. I got this. Jump down there. Girl, oh no! I know she's gonna be fine. But the suspense. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. I thought you blow it up and deactivate. You got this. Come on, Superman. Oh. I love this idea of, like, through interacting with his friends, Superman figuring out all his abilities and powers and, like, how far he can go through wanting to protect the people he loves. I really love this as a concept. Guys, I need to watch the rest of this show. Reed is the classic high-functioning idiot savant. I mean, yeah, he definitely is. Yeah. I'm Red Sonja. I found. He did. He just went Super Saiyan. Oh no! That would be shocking. Oh, he's fine though, because he's Superman. But you won't find out until a few episodes later. You don't like anime, Jack? I've never done a Spiral cosplay, Vito. I don't know how I would even do that. A lot of arms. Oh, there's the timer. I'll finish this episode, though. Hey. Sir. I watched too much of it. Watched. I just think it makes sense that Superman would find out his powers through wanting to protect people that he loves, because I feel like that's a big part of his character, is he comes from a big place of love. That's why he protects humanity. It's about loving his parents who are human, loving a lot of the humans on Earth, and just wanting to protect people because he believes in the good of people, I think. Even though he sees some of the worst. I made it. 16 hours, y'all. It was a good stream. Got bored with shock value style? An anime? Alright, I'm gonna pause this. This is really cool, though. Thank you so much for suggesting this. I know everyone has wanted me to watch My Adventures with Superman, and I am excited to continue watching it. Get caught up. Hopefully I can do some videos on it. We can talk about it. I think it's really cool. I don't know. I feel like must be really hard to read comics, Jack. That's what I'll say. So I feel like there's a lot of shock value stuff that happens in comics of like, oh no, will they survive? And you're like, well, probably. I mean, they've survived like 20 times. World-ending events. Sometimes the thing I have with comics too, but for the most part, I'm able to just like put myself in the moment and be like, I know that technically every time they've survived, but who's to say that this time couldn't be the time when their death is real? And then, you know, next month they're alive again. 100%, 100%. This is true. Yeah. I mean, well, we see that too in the show, right? Like they show him on the farm mastering some of his skills, but also he's still young. He's still year one Superman. He's never really used them in practice to fight anyone when he's in Kansas, I think is the story we're telling here. And I definitely think I could see that because he's like a kid. Like, unless we're going with like, you know, like the classic, like maybe Golden Age when he kind of does some stuff as a kid and still like saves people and stuff like that. But I'm assuming here he'd just be flying around and like practicing, but he's not in these real big city like experiences where it's just like, it's also, I feel like a cool just metaphor for growing up and like going to like a big city, which a lot of people do in their lives. So I kind of think that's just interesting. I think it's interesting, but yeah, I mean, there are versions of him where he does more even when he's growing up on the farm and does more stuff. So fair. Not comics, the overhyped surprise factor. I feel like in comics we have the same thing. Like when characters die and they're like, they're dead forever. I'm like, okay. Wow. Interesting. All right. Well, that is the stream. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Y'all, we did it. We chilled. We hung out. It was a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I enjoyed the stream. Yeah. Communication is a big part between seasons 1 and 2 of my adventures with Superman. Yeah, I could also see that being a thing. It seems like a lot of people keeping secrets and stuff. Not so good. Small towns have very little secrets from each other. This is true. This is true. They can. They can. Clark is very likable in this new series. Not the most, but he's still very likable. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. Anime uses pop surprise style action to hype up the scene. Nothing wrong with it. It just got boring. Right, so you just mean stylistically, I guess, in terms of the, like, look and the way it's presented and the way the beats play out? Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I feel like that's not predictable, but I could be wrong. That one is pretty good for keeping you on your toes for surprises. All right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for joining me. This was an insane stream. We streamed for over 16 hours, y'all. I will let you all know about the giveaways. So if anyone supported the coffee today, you will be entered in the giveaways. Oh, thank you, Ira, for the super chat. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. And I will see y'all next time. Until then, friends, stay nerdy, and I'll be back on Monday. I didn't update my schedule, but I'll be back on Monday in the morning. Probably around like 9 a.m. We'll stream for a few hours. I might do a Pomodoro stream, so if you want to come work with me, please feel free. We're going to be doing some work, and I got some stuff to set up for next week. So, yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining me. Bye. Ira, thank you for the super chat. Oh, wait, we got a raid. We got a raid. Sorry. Let's not go yet. Is Charlie still streaming? Let's find out. Philip, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. He is still streaming. All right, Moist, Critical. Let's raid. All right, friends, join me in raiding Charlie, and we'll go see what Charlie's up to. Probably some cool late-night shenanigans. I'll see you over there. You're all great. Go to bed after at a reasonable time. Whatever. I'll see y'all later. Stay nerdy, friends. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Bye. All right, I'm going to make sure the raid went through before I leave y'all on YouTube. It looks like it did. All right, I think it went through. All right, everybody, have a good night. I'll see you soon. See you Monday.